Behold, easy game Saturday in the painful, biting cold of the northern tundra, by which I mean the southwest desert where I live, and it's unbelievably cold today. Hey, Ian. Agent Jammo. Legion, we are many. Afternoon, gentlemen. Boy, that makes me want to throw javelins at people. I wonder why. Thel, still watching Dino number 20? You gotta speed up. I'm only releasing an hour of content a day. You gotta watch it on like 8 times speed to keep up with it. Need to make... Wait, you really need to make a medic support. They're so much better than scouts. Nope, they're not. I mean, they are, but they're also not. And I have other campaigns where I did make them. They're definitely not for this campaign, that's for sure. Also, Packmaster. Packmaster's amazing. Where the heck is my game, by the way? There we go. You guys could see it, but I couldn't actually see it. Like, I was just on my desktop. That's weird. Huh. What that's about. Anywho's, we've got here a terror mission. My favorite, most fun time mission of all. Hey, Rain. Ooh, Imperial's back in orange. So much orange in Imperial's name. It's amazing. Oh, hey, Yotter. Oh, no. Yotter's really, really committing. Hey, Amit. Also, Katie Mans. So medic supports. Yeah, the whole last campaign was medic supports. So, what was it? The combat drugs. That was the thing. Yes. So combat drugs is like really good. The thing is, we already did that route. And the thing really is, medics are the only one who can do shotgun rapid reaction with ready for anything with close combat specialists. One day when we get that, oh god, is Exalt gonna cower in fear. Shotguns, you just literally run right up to their face with shotguns. And you're like, well, of course they have close combat specialists too, but I mean, the reinforcements don't. Anyway, you just run up there and it's gonna be incredible. So many Overwatch shots. So very many, especially if we can move up and then also Overwatch. Good god. With vital point targeting and shotguns, we hit for like 8 out of the gate. Scouts certainly can't do that. Anywho's, it doesn't really matter. What are we doing today? So we got the terror mission in 1 hour in France. And on my list here, I actually made a list because we got some resources last week. The list is shoot down some UFOs and get some more resources. So the plan is to go easy on the aliens. Yeah, I'm going to give them a chance. Oh, hey, Tremaine. Campaign... Actually, technically speaking, the campaign's going way worse than the last one. We're on August 3rd. We've had this many deaths. In the last campaign, we made it to August 12th. I believe with 0 deaths. And I'm pretty sure at that time we had almost no wounds. And now we've got a bunch of wounds. Additionally... we had shot down at least 6 more UFOs. At least. Maybe something like 7 or 8. I think we've missed at least 6 raiders this campaign. We haven't shot down any fighters, I don't think. Maybe 1, I'm not sure. And we definitely also missed a couple of scouts as well. So, resource-wise, we're probably behind compared to the last campaign by like 300 Illyrium. Probably 500 Meld is my guess. Probably something like... maybe the similar fragment amount, because fragments got buffed, but maybe a little bit less than we had before. We also had Gauss being constructed in the last campaign. We're way behind in technology. We're probably behind about 400 alloys compared to the last campaign. Yeah, because on August 12th, I was just about to have my last Gauss rifles, or my Gauss carbines being built, and we had chem grenades as well. In this campaign, we don't even have Interrogate Thin Man done. Much less Gauss researched, much less any of it being built, much less the resources to build it. So, anywho's, doesn't really matter. Game's easy, so we'll have no problems. Sure, my cow is allow. What? Sure, my cow is allow? What does that even mean? Your fighters are broken. Oh, why are my fires broken? What? I see the stream. Why is my fire broken? I may be in and out today as I have plans to go outside. Thanks for... You have plans to go outside, Science Stiff? What kind of craziness is this? Thank you for the 2,000 bits. Where the heck did my fighters go? Why wouldn't they be here? Hold on. This is like, has to get fixed. I don't have any idea why the fires would be broken. So alerts on Twitch are on. Beautiful. Allow equals alive. So to me, it sounds like you're going to allow me to say share my cow a lot. We didn't start the stream in perfectness.
Share my cow.
There we go. The stream has started right. OF Frank, thank you for the sub. I didn't see that one either. What the heck is up with fires? All the alerts are 100% broken, and I have zero idea why. This is not good. Let me run like a test. Test donation. What? Oh, no. What is it? No. Now we have a new stream boss called John. Who the heck is John? Is that a real guy or is that a test? So the test alerts work. Why aren't the real ones working? Why is streaming so stupidly complicated for no reason? Like, I didn't touch or do anything. And now it just doesn't work? Hey, Thor. I've been outside. It was nice. Multinational consulting company. We have a lot of social activities as part of our work here. It's nearly a blessing. How was sports day, Amit? Did you play sports all day? Was it aggressive sports, or was it like rugby? Oh, there's the fires. What the heck? Why? What? I literally did nothing but alt tab and hit test donation and broke the stream boss. I honestly have no idea. Literally zero idea. Well, as always, professional streamer starting the stream very professionally. That's all I can say about that. I don't have a clue what just happened and why. Like, zero. Anyway, thank you, Dig Bigs, for the 500 test bits. Very much appreciated. Apparently it works now, so huzzah, I guess. The fire went, but the sound is off. Restart everything. I literally just woke up and started everything. No, I would have heard the fires. A 2,000-bit fire is loud. I would have heard it. That's really weird. Hey, if I come over here, I'm just kind of curious. Can I replay the fire? Can I do... Oh! Oh, look at that. I see now. Cyan sniff 2,000 bits. Nothing. No fire. And now, of course, I'm super... Now he's the new stream boss. Burn a sub. 14%. Hold on. Give me a second here. No, it's all set up right. Like, so, I don't know. I have no idea what's going on with it. I replayed it, and it still didn't play the fires. Huh. We had cricket, football, volleyball, track, and field. There were close to 200 people. I played football. My team lost. Feels bad on it. I don't imagine football's like a big sport over there. When I speak non-stop, the sound can't be heard, so always. You heard the fires, but I didn't hear the fires. I actually saw it. Do you guys just see the second one? Chaos. Two new bosses in just as many minutes. Yeah, but 0 of them are real. Oh boy. Professional stream start, as always. Yes, the stream boss is really hard. Unlike the actual game we're playing today. Ooh, there's some fires. Lost a campaign on base defense yesterday. Here to watch someone win despite the odds. Don't disappoint. Oh, please. When do I ever lose? Never lose this game. Thank you for the 300 bits, though, Rain. This is too easy of a game to lose. Base defense. Did you actually lose the campaign on the base defense, or did you get discouraged because you didn't win the base defense? Because everyone thought that I lost the last campaign on the base defense, and it took like 5 months for that to be true. But I mean, if I played 4 months and then I got bored of the campaign, it wouldn't have been true, right? It's actually a pretty big thing, but when I say football, I mean soccer. That's what I was wondering, yeah. Oh, thank you, Scout, for the sub. They can be mutual pain and misery. Rain, what happened in your base defense? I want to hear about it. When was it? Was it in November? Are you playing Rebalance still? I can't imagine losing a regular base defense. Because now that I know how penalizing they are. Then again, I guess you can get a lot more resources. It's a whole different game, the regular Long War. I don't really think... I think you can get a lot more resources, so I don't think it really matters that much. Not sure. I guess it really depends on how you play the original Long War. I always played it to the point where we were way, way, way ahead, so it didn't really matter. All right, let's see if I missed something. Oh, I can't even catch up on the comments. By the way, my monitor is like been trying to get delivered for days, but there's like 2 feet of snow on my driveway. My driveway is like a mile long, so no monitor. Hopefully Monday. All my top troops died on the base defense. Then I went to do a swarming abduction and died there because I didn't have enough gear left over. Oh. I would have just skipped the swarming abduction, I think. But yeah, 2 missions dying in a row with everybody can be rough. However, it's still not over. I bet you could still win it. What difficulty is it on? Let's try to catch up here since we're off to a professional start. Thank you guys very much for the early subs and the bits, even though for whatever reason Science Sniff didn't get one. I checked it, it's set. Anything over 1,000 bits is supposed to be loud fires. Hold on, let me check one more time. This is what I have to do. I'm on Streamlabs, I click alert box. Then I click biz. Then I scroll all the way to the bottom and open alert variations. Then there's one here that says 2,000 that I made myself. When bits used are over 2,000. Then I click edit. Then it says sound volume 50%, burn a donation combo 2.wave. Oh. Apparently, I mean, this isn't like the problem, but apparently I never changed this one to the WebM with OGG format that I did for everything else. Okay, we've identified a minor optimization. Maybe this has got something to do with it. Maybe my internet's terrible today. Burn a sub combo. Oh, huzzah! We have fixed the problem. Burn a donation combo. I think that's the right one, right? Yes. Okay. This is the problem. It just... Oh, there's a... Wait. Burn. Oh, never mind. That's just me messing with stuff. Okay. I see the problem, and I also see why the fighter didn't play. I think we've actually solved it. This has been a problem for like months, but we haven't noticed because no one's apparently donated over 2,000 bits at the same time. Huh. Although I could have swore Brian did that the other day on Battle Brothers, and I definitely heard him. He might have, I think he actually donated 1,003 times, which is weird. Anyway, let me do a test here. It's going to break the stream boss again. Ready? Test. Aha! All right. Look at that. Somehow it even gave me the cheer randomly, and now we're back to reset stream boss. Amazing. Anywho's professional streaming. Thank you very much, Science Sniff, for pointing out apparently the one thing in the 9,000 option menus that I had missed. It's now fixed. You saw the fire, but you didn't hear the noise. So I don't know why. You know why it's... I don't know why that is, actually. You shouldn't have seen that exactly. John's donation was way better than mine. Destroy the imposter. How do people live with 1 mile long driveway covered with snow being cut off? We're Americans! We get out there and we American it. That's how we do it. Ooh, thank you, Bear Catapult, for the 100 bits. Weekly compensation for Twitch VODs. Awesome. I actually might not post these on YouTube this week. I might just throw the whole video up. Because it's, I don't think it's worth the time, actually. It takes several hours, and it doesn't really work very much. There we go, Freds. Breaking the stream, a natural talent of mine. I'll give it the 200 more bits, Science Sniff. Yeah, you gotta go full American, right? You gotta go full American, that's it. Like, I live inches away from the forest. Someone got attacked by a lion, not a lion, a mountain lion. And they literally just strangled it to death. Like, that's what we do. Mountain lion attack, we'll just strangle it. Dead. Also, don't go into the forest without weapons. Shoot our guns at the snow until we can make it back to civilization. I like it a lot. It's amazing. Anyway, my solution to the snow is just don't leave the house for a few days. Voila. Problem solved, because it is sunny as you can't imagine over here. So it'll all be gone in a couple days. No sense in shoveling. The only problem is I don't get my monitor. Anywho, now that we finally have the stream running and functional after 20 minutes, I swear, I try to do professional streaming every week. Every week. But what we're going to do today is switch off of Interrogate Thin Man. Actually, we'll just complete it. And then I want to go for the Chrysalid Autopsy. And then over to the Armors. I should have done this first. For some reason, when Bill mentioned I should get Chem, I forgot that I needed to research a whole nother tech after this. And then research a Foundry project. And then build the Chem. So we're so far away from that. It's just not even remotely viable. I am going to build one heavy... Where is it? Here we go. Heavy laser rifle for our engineers. So $42 and 8 alloys. Beautiful. Another thing I'm going to build, thanks to Cielo's research, is a auto sentry turret. Now, it gives 20 aim on shivs, but or on reaction shots. But more importantly, it gives them 2 extra ammo, even though it doesn't say it. Just like it does say it in the Goliath thing. So because of that, I'm going to build this and see how it works out. I've always thought it was kind of a waste of ammo, but the fact that it gives you 2 ammo might be interesting. It's 8 alloys and $42. We'll have that ready in 11 days, just as we get our Super Johnny. And you should probably check the Psi Labs. There are many mans to throw in, but I need to know what's going on in terms of missions. So we have an Exalt scan in 2 days. Anyone I throw in the tubes right now, we're not going to see for a while. Americans, we're going to shoot at noon during a solar eclipse. Of course. Kidding me? It's the best time. Like that time in Battle Brothers, I threw a javelin because a bird, like, flew by and defouled someone's shirt. I'm like, javelin, ho! You know where we got that idea? Be an American. That's where we got it. Hey, Smittercats. You did research something. You pointed out that I wasn't going to build that thing because I thought it was worthless because of the lack of ammo. But then you pointed out that it has ammo. It was you, right? Or was it someone else? It might have been someone else. I don't know. It's hard to remember all these things. So here it gives you plus 20 aim, plus 2 ammo. It says the plus 2 ammo here, but it doesn't say it on the Shiv one, but it does give the ammo on the Shiv. So do we want to put somebody in the side tubes before we do the terror mission? Well, let me look at the list here. So the terror mission was on August 3rd. That's today. The council mission was the 21st. So we had about 2 weeks for that. The last abduction was actually over 2 weeks ago. So we should have one any second now. We're not going to bring medics really to anything other than... Ooh. What the heck is that? Oh. Fabian pledged money on Patreon that I can't see anywhere unless I Alt-Tab. Well, thank you for the pledge, regardless. I don't know why that doesn't show up in stream labels yet, but someday maybe we'll figure that out. That's the one thing that just never ever works, is Patreon integration with stream labels. It does something totally random every time. For who knows what reason. What were we talking about? Thank you for the pledge, though, Fabian. Oh, we were talking about if we should put somebody in the tubes, because we do have an Exalt scan coming up. So the next Exalt mission... It's going to need at least 1 medic. We can bring Lanethal. He's not going in the tube. So I'm thinking Robbie D. Thing is, though, Robbie D is so close. But if we put him in now... I mean, the sooner the better, right? Ooh, thank you, Polo, for the sub. Boy, today's out of control. We've, like, barely got off to a... All this professional streaming sure is paying off. All I need to do is start the stream. Like, forget what I'm talking about for 20 minutes and have everything break and nothing work. Huzzah! Easy game. There's only 2 tube slots? Yeah, there's always been only 2 tube slots in Long War R. Same thing with mech slots and everything. It's like one of the initial changes Ucross made a long time ago. Let me check my connection really quick because I am concerned. 192.168.100.1. Boom. Wow. Holy. That's interesting. So I've had lots of internet issues, but this is a totally new issue. That might not be today. This is it's been up for 12 days, but this is something new I haven't seen before. Apparently the 700 megahertz channels are getting packet loss, whereas the last like 5 months it's been the 600 megahertz channels. Why? Maybe it's got something to do with the cold weather. Who knows? Anyway, I think I'm gonna put Robbie D in here, who has an insane amount of will. We're gonna go for a Mind Fray. Yoink, that'll take 20 days. And that's it. No one else really to go in right now. We could put in Maggie West, but the thing is, we get a promotion, it'll be a lot less days. And we're gonna need Maggie West, I think, for the Exalt mission alongside Lengthal, so we're gonna pass on that one. Our air game is looking decent. Double lasers, quadruple Phoenix, so that's nice. We can actually shoot down some raiders, maybe. Get some more alloys to build more laser cannons. I'm just gonna build 6 laser cannons, done. These guys want 4 drones and 11 more floaters. Okay. 4 more than we have, not 4 total. And we're good. Off to the mission. Oh, that's right. We're going to France.
Satellite uplink facilities.
And France is already toodled.
Additional uplink required.
In true French fashion. So now we're gonna go and show up to hopefully keep the panic a little bit lower in the rest of the continent, and also maybe farm some experience. Our next promotion is 4 missions away, but failure here means almost nothing, so we're not gonna take many risks. "100 people watching already. Not bad." Well, it's a shadow of what I used to have on YouTube, but at the same time, were those people really watching? This is what like yesterday in Battle Brothers, there was 100 people watching, and there was like 5 people in chat. That's alright though. I think it's actually easier to follow along when there's less people talking. If I ever did get like more viewers with more, I don't know how I'd handle it. I just couldn't read like half the chat. What would I do? I don't know. I feel like I have to read every single comment, and I miss like 2% of them. And I feel like, oh no, I didn't read enough. So I scheduled this out last week after the stream, like after a break. So I don't have a clue what I was actually thinking back then, and why on earth I'm bringing my Utah stew with a stun rifle. What was I thinking? Can anyone explain my thoughts? The only thing on the capture list is a muton. There's a good chance of there being a muton here. You missed the start of the stream. No, you really didn't. You missed absolutely nothing. I managed to destroy the air game of my campaign with 5 laser cannons. Yep. Yep, that's how broken it is right now. You literally just spam laser cannons. You will evaporate every single plane. And you pump up the bit rate. It's literally at the maximum that Twitch allows. Let me just confirm. Yeah, it's at 6,200. I don't think it can go any higher. You missed 5 out of 5 of my messages today. Yeah, I don't know how that's possible. How do we explain your thoughts? I think you guys know my thoughts better than I do, to be honest. You wanted to bring Valen back a playmate. Yes, there we go. Explanation. See, now I'm looking for Astral's comments, and there's none here. I'm going back hundreds of pages. There's not, unless you change. Oh, there's one. Professional streamer. Okay. Hi. Thanks for the announcement. Okay. How did I... These aren't even comments. What are you talking about? You only made 3 comments, and they were like, hi, professional streamer. Anywho's, so my Utah stew's coming along for some reason. I'm not sure why exactly. Flashbang grenade, because it's a terror mission, so maybe blow up some guys. Maybe capture a muton. I probably figured, you know what, he's a specialist, who cares? We'll give him a stun rifle. We got Lengthal over here. Lengthal is serious business. Targeting module. Trophies for no panic because 30 will is terrible. Unbelievable amounts of damage, but no AoE. We are bringing a ceramic plating, so this is one thing. However, Vainthal can actually hit chrysalids with AoE, like, relatively decently, to be honest. Probably like a 60 to 65% on every chrysalid. And unfortunately, we don't have the autopsy, or we hit them for +2. Plus, they got nerfed a little bit, and I don't think they've recovered their hit points yet. Rhino has got 1 AoE, more scatter laser, rapid fire, more mags. That looks good. Vitaeus is our designated anti-cyber disc mechtoid. I think we can have mechtoids now, by the way. Or if we can't, it'll be like another week or so. No panic, of course, because he's got 33 will. Bravo's got the Burninator and doesn't need the alien trophy anymore because he got steadfast, so looking good. Friendly! I'm bringing friendly, apparently. All right. And we brought Wu-Ten because of Packmaster. Woo! Double HE grenades. I don't think medics are just straight up better than scouts. I think they both have very powerful, amazing things in their own rights. Is what I think. But anyway, yeah, Wu-Ten's got some decent armor here. He'll get his Psy promotion as well. So we gotta promote friendly. And I'm pretty sure I was gonna go engineer because 68 aim's pretty high. So voila, 74, double tap, voila. And then we'll give him... I might have him go for carbine because we already have a big one, heavy laser rifle over here on Vitaeus. So friendly can be more like a drone murderer with high accuracy. High cap mags, HE grenades, ceramic plate, everything looks good to me. 50 willpower, looking good. Oh, hey, Slate. Cinnamon. Don't forget Rimworld. What do you mean, don't forget Rimworld? Rimworld's tomorrow. What kind of question is that? Don't forget. How would I forget Rimworld? Like 700 episodes of my channel, and I spend like 30 hours a week playing it. Meet, Battle Brothers, meet, doofy, doof. Yep, that's pretty much my thoughts. Literally today, woke up, got the meat. I was thinking of Battle Brothers, but I was like, oh no, doofy game, not Battle Brothers today. Although I was actually kind of excited to play this today. I feel like the smart thing to do, and I did figure out Battle Brothers though. I know what we're gonna do in the next one, but I feel like I need to go farm brigands for days. All right, let's roll. Can't wait till I get my new monitor. I have the monitor mount installed, but it's just sitting here above the laptop doing literally nothing. It's like an empty mount.
Strike one. France is sending an urgent mission request. A number of disturbing reports indicate the aliens are openly attacking civilian targets within a major city.
Comments would make more sense if you didn't read them newest to oldest. I know. That's true. Only my brain worked that way.
Central, this is Big Sky. Confirm signal uplink.
Oh,
Strike
most
team
damn
in
it!
position near the
Comment
center
rather.
site. Awaiting confirmation.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike one has been given the green light. Your highest priority is to protect those civilians.
You didn't remind me the mouse profile. I need my Alt F4 mouse profile active for this. Which means I'm going to ruin Rimworld tomorrow. Oh god, if I Alt F4 during Rimworld with no saves, holy, that would be incredible. Someone please remind me somehow at the end of the stream to get rid of this profile. Also, Ucross, can you please, for the love of God, remove Alt F4 as the default key binding for moving a camera in this game? Like, just Alt Shift F4 maybe? And conform to, like, uniform standards that we've had in every computer thing forever. It's terrifying. It's terrifying having to literally use Alt F4 on a keybind on my mouse like hundreds of times one day in a game, and then hope that I remember to take it off later. I will remind tomorrow. All right, thank you very much. You're like my personal like Google assistant. Speaking of, I wonder if I can. I've only started to use that finally now. I've been so resistant to any kind of AI. Where are we? This is a TV shop. Anyway, yeah, like this week I was like, set alarm 9 a.m. and it's like setting alarm. Also, like stealing your identity. At least that's what I think it says. We don't know what's here. We don't have any scanners. We do have the ability to track with Wu-10 if we move carefully. Also, my Utah Stu. Let's move over here with him. Just outside visual. All right.
What was that sound?
I think we're best off just camping here for a little while because saving civilians is really not super relevant to us.
Roger.
I'll come over here with Lanthal, so at least we say, oh.
Good to go,
Well,
City. Get out of here.
so much for camping here for a little while, then. Mechtoid. Whatever happened to terror missions where there weren't mechtoids and sect? Oh my god! Ooh.
Clear to engage.
Wow.
They're shooting their attack.
This is... We're playing XCOM. Oh my... What the hell? First of all, what the hell? Secondly, the hell what? Are you kidding me? We've had 2 terror missions this summer. The first one had 2 cyber discs. The next one had a cyber disc and a mechtoid. I once bound... Oh, I missed it. I once bound a spell macro to Alt F4 and Ultima Online. Yeah, that's pretty smart. I don't think JL realized that Alt F4 has been like the thing. Let's leave. Off to a good start. Oh my lord. Why am I even here? What are we even fighting? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 enemies. There's got to be at least another 2 pods. I did want to capture a muton. There is a muton. Those floaters are going to be seriously annoying. They're going to come over here. We're going to have to throw smoke. How much cover do we have is a good question. We've got 1, 2, 3 tiles of cover. 3 tiles of cover sounds like enough. Although Wu-10 can't throw the smoke unless he moves here. I guess we could make another tile of cover with Bravo Wolf. Technically, if we wanted to, we could make 2 by sneaking someone in between the Cubby Bubby. We're going to have to worry about grenades. The disc won't be able to throw one, nor can, I believe, the mutton. You'd have to run all the way out here. Vitaeus can only go there. I don't like leaving Bravo Wolf here in One for All because he's going to get shot by literally everything with 0 defense. I really feel like One for All shouldn't be 0 defense. It should just be a penalty to defense. That would make it more intuitive. And it would make it actually, like, Ucross has made so much effort into making things work, like, with each other, like, all the heat stacks against damage reduction now, and, like, imagine how much effort went into that. SC Mine did all the programming for that, I think, which was, it's just amazing that he could pull that off. But now we have this one weird perk that's like, we're gonna overwrite smoke, overwrite everything else that could be happening, overwrite, like, what's it called? Mind merge buffs. I feel like One for All should just be like a penalty and not just a straight fixed 0 to go in line with everything else that's been smoothed out. But anyway, I'm really apprehensive about using it here. Cyber Disc Mechtoid. Mechtoid's gonna move over. It's gonna shoot over here for sure. 5. We only have 8 hit points on Bravo Wolf. We can't risk him being wounded. I can't get out right now because Lanthal can only move back here, so we can't leave this turn even if we wanted to. Unless we had got a command. And I'm pretty sure we don't because none of our scouts have upgraded, so... An axe to the head from at that time Madman died. That was amazing. Well, we can't go in the elevation because the guys are on Overwatch. We can only fall back and pray they can't see us through the wall. They shouldn't be able to hit too hard. We obviously have to throw a smoke. There's no chrysalids. We do have a flashbang. Wu-10 would have to move. Friendly. Can't do anything. Lanthal will probably wants to be in the front line. My Utah Stu, I really wish he wasn't there so I could tootle him over there, but technically speaking, tootling over there might activate even more things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces of cover. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mans. One person can't get cover no matter what we do. What the hell kind of activation is this to start the day off? Seriously. Like, I was being careful walking through a wall, and we activate all the stuff from long range, and we've got 3 shotgun users. Yes, it will indeed be Google. I think I would hate YouTube less if they actually knew how their own algorithms worked. I think that's probably like, it's the combination of like not liking the way they do things coupled with the fact that it's terrifying. Like if they actually knew how things work, but they don't. They have no idea how their own stuff works. It's really, really scary. And as we all know from Star Trek, like episode 4 or whatever, The Undiscovered Country, fear is the primary motivator. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who toodles? Wu-Ten could move. If Wu-Ten gets wounded running back here in the open, then again, we could also activate more by coming back here. We probably shouldn't, though. So this is the TV stand, but we actually have a lot of the street cut off. That's interesting. I refuse to have anything that listens to everything. Yeah, exactly. Viteus? Who do I sit in the back? Rhino? It'd be nice if we had any cover at all. I guess we move Lanthal over here. Okay, we can only see one sectoid. Wu-Ten might need to move over there and throw out a smoke. The floaters will probably come up and shoot him. He could also go here. Ah, here you go. Yeah, we could use this as cover. Because that'll work great. Wonderful. All right, let's go right here with Bravo Wolf then. We don't have any other option, literally. He's going to have to one for all. And then steady. Meanwhile, Friendly will have to take probably the safer place behind him. We have a 71%. Interesting. 3 damage, 20 crit. I don't know if I want to use it or... Oh, hell no. I guess Viteus can't get in the Cubby Bubby. So we'll have to go over here. Might actually be safer for us, to be honest. 46%. We're going to go steady on him. I'll probably go steady on everybody. I guess this means now we all get cover, though. Sort of. Let me check the smoke. It looks like yes, I believe. So if I threw the smoke here, it would go up 1, 2, 3, and over 1. I have to throw it here, it goes over 3 and down 1. So no, actually, believe it or not, we won't get the smoke right here. Which means if I left Wu-Ten there, he's almost certainly going to get destroyed. 1, 2, 3. I think it's 3 and 3. I'd have to throw it here. No, I have to throw it here to hit that tile. I needed to not be in this tile to have this work out for us. Unfortunately, we went into that tile. I suppose then Rhino will come over here and hunker. Which means we're going to have to stick Wu-Ten in here and then throw the smoke up. Oh, hello, Mechtoid. That's not good. I really was hoping not to have the Mechtoid see one of us, but now we're stepping out into its face. So... I think I need to throw this over here so it's not going to hit over there. Ooh. STVI. What are you guys talking about? I'm on the go. Science Sniff's outside today, friends. He's on the go. He's just a man with a mission. Amit, you didn't watch the Share My Cow. You watched Share My Cow. It was one of the last episodes. So my Utah stew can take... You know what? Maybe we go pistol Overwatch to discourage them from moving. Or maybe I throw a flashbang on one sectoid. That's a waste. Now we'll Overwatch to discourage them from moving. Meanwhile, Friendly... I think we'll Overwatch again. It's 100%. All I can do here is hope all the French civilians get tootled. Cow business is big business. 11%. Well, drones don't care about my Overwatch.
Damn it. Weapons dry.
Friendly 56. Yep. Welcome to XCOM.
Adjusting sights.
Okay. I'm glad that he moves out of line of sight, but who does he have line of sight on? Nobody, apparently. Rapid reaction, amazing.
They're on our off.
65 on Wu-Ten, and we just get lucky. Well now, rapid reaction Mechzoid on Overwatch in our face. Viteus is steadied with a 96, but rapid reaction. We have no way to cancel the rapid reaction like we used to. 84 with Wu-Ten, wow. What's my mind fray? 8%? 61. Interesting. 48, 48. If we get close to it, it's going to shoot really high accuracy things. If we shoot over here, it's going to be really high accuracy things. 1%, 1%, 41%. We need to kill all 3 of its shots, and there's no way to do that. We have a 33, 15, 17, 40. We also have 0 cover, although we could take more. How many floats are there? Just 3. How many seekers? 1. We can leave now. Why still the lame shotgun? Do I really need to explain the history of the lame shotgun? So, it all started out like this. Once upon a time, Ucross nerfed Phoenix cannons. And I didn't start like a stream or a campaign by doing 19 hours of work looking at a spreadsheet. So I built the Phoenix cannons, and then we proceeded to fail to shoot down 6 raiders in a row and probably even some scouts. Then we had no resources whatsoever. Such is the story of why basic shotgun. That's basically it. Like, I literally can't afford one. Wu-Ten. I mean, Wu-Ten probably... We have Bravo Wolf over here as well. I mean, he's the best bet to shoot this thing. The thing is, if we do that with him, it's only 1 shot out of the 3 that he's going to be able to take. We have no panic, no control. You know, if we move right here with Wu-Ten, they wouldn't even see us. Take a shot. What about here? Yes, Viteus would have to run the Overwatch. What about over here with Friendly? 100%. I'm gonna have to pull these shots with somebody, but then I'll be literally standing in the open. I love story time. I will see nightmares. Isn't it like 5 months past already? Yes, in month number 1, we failed to shoot down a raider. In month number 2, we failed to shoot down a raider. In month number 3, we failed to shoot down a raider. In month number 4, we failed to shoot down a raider. And in month number 5, we failed to shoot down a raider. Now, for those of you who weren't following along for the full story time, I left out a bonus. In that one of those 1 to 5 months, there was an additional raider that we failed to shoot down. And story time concludes. Sprint your mech to pull all 3 and hope you're not dead. No. I would much rather sacrifice an engineer than sacrifice my one and only mech. I mean, we have high cover. We're in smoke. All right, let's do the math, right? Let's figure this out. So, what does the Mechtoid have for aim? I kind of forget. Is it 100? Is it 85? I have no idea. It's on Overwatch, so it should have -10. No, it should have -20. if we're moving. If we're standing still, nothing happens. What does covering fire do these days? I can't even remember. Boy, things have changed so much over the years. So he's got rapid reaction, which means -10. Covering fire. Most actions and eliminates the reaction fighter aim penalty against stationary targets. Okay. So he'll have no penalty if we're not moving. If we are moving, he'll have some penalty. Which means we have 50 cover here from high cover. Plus 30 from the smoke, which is actually 80. And he's got -10. So let's say that's 90 defense. The chances of him hitting us should be whatever his aim is minus 90. Does anyone know what the Mechtoid's aim is? Oh, he's mind merged though, so plus 25. Or did you cross nerf that? It's just like there's so many things to remember. The mind merge. If we could break the mind merge, that'll actually make this go much smoother. But to break the mind merge would require... There's no way to do that. We could burn him in the face with our mech. He can panic. We'd have to move through several tiles, pulling all the overwatches with the mech while running, which means we take a lot of damage. I don't think that's a good idea. I think I'd rather stand in the open here and take shots, although burning that little sectoid, 5, 6, 7. If we could burn him and kill him, that'd be amazing. But then, of course, we've got multiple floaters and a muton over here, so we can't even really take that spot. Or we could just overwatch, except for the fact that this guy's up there. We've got no way to deal with him. Literally. Civis save. Mission is complete. Mission's not complete if we don't kill all the enemies. We actually still fail it, so. Well, the eventual consequence of this mission isn't too bad, but it does mean the entirety of Europe is going to leave the council probably several months sooner than they otherwise would have. Mechs don't take burn damage. They don't take burn damage. So that means he wouldn't get the panic roll either, right? I don't think the 5, 6, 7... Is the flamethrower even enough damage to kill the sectoid? No, unless we high roll. If he wasn't mind merged, the odds wouldn't be too bad, but his chance of hitting is going to be extremely high. It's going to be negative, whatever his aim is. What is a Mechtoid's aim? Does anyone know? Like 100? So it's going to be 10 plus mind merge. Is mind merge still 25, or did Ucross nerf it to like 10 or 15? So if he has a 20% aim, I might just roll the dice here. Although that still doesn't solve... Well, you know what? We can run and gun up here and kill this guy by going, like, right there and throw a smoke with Wu-10, so that'll be something. The Muton's probably on Overwatch. The disc is probably tootling out there. Charge. I downloaded this mod when I was watching you play 2 weeks ago, and I'm very happy with the way it plays. Alright. Well, thank you very much, Kaz. I've been trying to play it for... When did we start this? In last July? Still haven't beaten it, although to be fair, it has changed a million billion times over the course of that. It's much smoother now than it was. But remembering the changes is where we're struggling right now. It doesn't seem like anyone remembers... Can't you F1 him to find out? Nope, not unless he's autopsied. There's still more pods on this map, too. We could try to run away, because if we're dashing, we get negative 50 through the smoke. But then also, oh, thank you, Gilly, for the 255 bits. Mechtoids are easy. Rush him. He is easy, yes. The problem is the 3 floaters and the Muton over here that if we rush them will be flanking us. That's the bigger problem. I can definitely throw a smoke down here and run and gun with Rhino down there. And then kill at least this floater, I hope, maybe. And then he'll be kind of safe. The real question is, how do we best deal with the mech's Overwatch? Ooh, thank you, Sweet, for the 100 bits. What's going on? Terra abduction. So alert. So awares. It's definitely a terror mission. It's a terror mission in France that we don't care about. But again, if I try to run away, we're gonna pull multiple overwatches. Technically, I might be able to move here. And then move back. We're gonna have to at least have Vitaeus dash. Having him dash, oh god. It's like negative 50 aim now, right? Plus negative 30 from the smoke, so negative 80. But he's still got the same odds. It's the same as just standing still and shooting. How many civilians are these guys gonna have before they focus on us? Not too many more. Wish I could kill the civilian. I mean the sectoid to break the mind merge, because then we could actually do some damage here. Vitaeus is going to do a grand total of 2 damage to this guy. 2. That's awesome. I think we need more damage reduction. 80% damage reduction is not enough. Oh, the French. Flashbang doesn't cancel Mind Merge. That's Long War 2. Mechtoid has a base aim of 75 in Long War on Impossible. That means nothing, because Long War Rebalance changes literally everything about everything. I don't think we're going to wipe necessarily. It's just a matter of how painful is it going to be. It all comes down to whether or not the Mechtoid hits the first 30% shot. Also, it all comes down to... Nobody remembers any of these things. I'm going to have to Alt-Tab and look them up. I need to know what Mind Merge does. Let's go look it up. This stuff is important. Long War Rebalanced. So, open that up. Click on Change Logs if you guys want to follow through. I'm going to Control F and we're going to search for Mind Merge. Mind Merge aim bonus to 10 from 25. Okay. Now, let's also look for F Mechtoid. Mechtoids lose lock and load, rapid reaction, Mechtoid. Okay, we're not going to find their aim in here. It's just something we have to remember or something we have to look up or someone has to like... There's no way it doesn't show the actual stats. Okay. Well, at least Mind Merge is only plus 10 aim and he's got minus 80 as it is. Whew. Now the drone's really loud for no reason. So it's 10 plus... It's his aim minus 80. Whatever that is his chance to hit. What the heck is his aim? Yes, that's the question. Did a mech ever miss a 30% shot? That is a very good question. What happened to the Flames logo next to our names? What Flames logo? What are you talking about, Gilly? Hey, Ginyu. What flame logo? So it's been a month since I streamed the last Long Water, so there's a lot of subs that probably expired. If you mean the sub badge, that might be why some of them are missing. Oh, thank you, Milky, for the sub. Speaking of, I'm really just hoping someone's gonna look this up for me, so I could probably find it somewhere. Mechtoid aim. I forget where and what file it would be in. Is this worth the shot? Looks like a yellow teardrop. No, that's a fire. What are you talking about? That's been the sub badge since day one. Yellow teardrop. It's literally a firehead. Oh, Shatter my cow. He is back. Thank you for the 100 bits. I changed my mind and want to be stream boss after all. Thank you very much, Science Dev. Even though you were the fake stream boss for a little while when I made a donation to myself for like $300 or whatever the heck. He will either hit or he won't. Hit or miss? Oh, but we know what happens when... that's the question. So if we kill the mechtoid, what's the strategy going forward? 3 sectoids, they're gonna dope. 2 drones, who cares? 1 seeker, he'll land on us eventually. 3 floaters and 1 muton. That's not too bad, to be honest. The muton's a little sketchy. It's really the floaters. We could kill one of them with a smoke over here as we run through it. It's just like, how are we gonna deal with the Overwatch? The fact that rapid reaction doesn't cancel anymore and he gets 3 shots is the pain. 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. If we take a bunch of shots and stand in the open, that's a dangerous place to be. However, we also don't really care about France so much right now. We could just run away. So hard to breathe. Sacrifice Bravo Wolf. We've already sacrificed our other Goliath. We need all of our mans for the next mission. I could definitely do it, is the thing. But at what cost is the question. Also, why am I even going to shoot through this guy's shield? Are we really only going to do 2 damage with a battle rifle against a mechtoid? Over here, we're going to do 1 with a carbine. 1. That's because the shield's up. We're not even going to clear the shield off. He only gets 5 shots. 5 shots is a lot. All right, well, here's the plan then. I think we're just gonna tootle. France already left the council. We're gonna get something like 18 panic. No, we save 1 civilian. We get like 17 panic in the rest of the continent. None of them will tootle right now. The only thing is, will we be able to get out of here? Vitaeus is gonna have to... We could move 1 tile back with Bravo Wolf. Wait, does 1 for all cost an action point? I kind of forget. I think it does. Oh wait, the action does not end the mech's turn. We could move back 1 for all, give ourselves cover to dash. Does that even work? Or is that a long order 2 thing? I kind of forget. I think it does work. It'd be the tile we're moving through, which is right here, and then we could run all the way out there. If we move this way, we're 100% good with friendly. Oh my, come on, game. Why does every stream, somehow someone moves on a left click? How does this happen? How? Whatever. Well, we're out. Now that I've misclicked.
Moving out.
I want to make sure we can get everybody over here.
Running.
This isn't worth the risk. Wu-Ten, if you move here, will he see you? No. But if you move here, he will. So we gotta move here first.
Okay.
Toodles, France! How do you like it? So if this is gonna work with Bravo Wolf and 1 for all doesn't end turn, we can move here and then dash through this spot there. Or is it the cover that he's in? I think it's the cover he's moving through. God, I know this changed between Long Order 1 and 2, and I remember explaining it in detail on, like, episode, I want to say 8 of my very first season of Long Order 2, and I don't remember how it works anymore. And I remember Razor replying, like, wow, that's some elite strategies, but... Very fast double-click works as right-click. Oh, yes, that's a good mechanic. Thank you, Jake Sullivan Game Design. Stream has been going on for 1 hour, and so far we haven't taken a shot. Hey, Chesney. Yeah, we could have done it, but here's the thing. I need Bravo Wolf to be able to go on the Exalt mission in like 7 days. So part of the reason I want to leave is so we get very little fatigue for being here for not very long. So if we move here, we're going to pull the Overwatch, but I can move here, and then he won't see. I'm going to do it anyway, because a double move is going to work for us. So 1 tile there. Beautiful. Now, according to this, this action does not end the mech's turn. It does, however, still pull the Overwatch. Okay, that's 1. All right, dash, Vitaeus, dash like the wind. Like the wind.
Moving out.
8%. Yeah, what's up?
Big fire over here.
We have terrible cover and we're already flanked. Oh no. How are you getting another shot? That one's 56%. Why was it 56? Why was the first one 8 and the second one 56? Secondly, how did he even get 2 shots? We moved through this tile that he can see. Could he also see that tile? I guess he must have been able to see that one. And we didn't have the cover, so the cover did work for the extra 50 defense. Huh. Okay. Toodles, friends!
Central, we're pulling out.
It also said 0 out of 18 civilians saved, even though we saved 1 civilian, so... Hey, Evan. "30-minute decision to tactically toodle." That reminds me. Best strategy, friends. Best strategy. Do you have an opinion about Xenonauts? Nope, no opinion. I've only played the demo for like the second one twice. Or not even. I tried to do like the 1 hour thing and it crashed a lot. On the plus note, everyone's only fatigued for 2 to 3 days. This is something I really like about one of the more recent changes, in that you can actually leave a mission and not have a really terrible penalty fatigue-wise for doing so. Right, if that change wasn't in, I probably would have fought that. Because there would have been no reason to really run away.
Remember, we
Oh
will be
my
watching.
lord! Apparently it increased panic by like 40? What? Is that bugged? So now we're gonna lose the UK and Germany. Whatever. Whatever. We don't need no countries to win this game. It's easy. Hello, little buddy. In 1 hour, we get a laser cannon to shoot you down with. What do you know? However, I don't think those 1 hours will spawn if we send up these guys. They might. I think they actually will while they're flying. So this thing's got 2,800 hit points. Let's send up all of our Phoenix cannons. Then we'll send up our laser cannons in the second wave. And then take it down, just like that. I'm still in like the first hour of can't have a clear throat while streaming. I don't know if you guys can hear me coughing in the hallway or not. I actually don't want to hit down this thing. So, with these, because there's a decent chance of destruction. Okay, everybody out!
Here.
Contact detected.
1 hour. Okay, there we go.
Contact detected.
Laser cannon, medium, 60 aim, beautiful. That should be all we need to take it down. Launch. Best possible results.
Engaging bogey.
Boom. Yeah, it's not greed. Let me explain this. If you don't shoot down UFOs, you lose, period. So there's nothing to say about like trying to shoot them. You have to shoot them down. Period. Period. There's no greed involved in it. We're in August with like 9 alloys. Where do we get alloys? Only one place, UFOs. Also meld, by the way, because now that abductions... Yeah, okay, let's explain abductions as well.
Satellite uplink facilities at maximum
If an
capacity.
abduction shows up,
Additional uplink required.
the strength of it's based on the panic in that country. So we're looking at most likely heavy or swarming on any abduction that shows up. Except maybe if they go to the US. It's also possible they could low roll Canada to like moderate. But that's the only other place we might get meld, and swarming abductions with 5 mans is like very difficult to get the meld. So this is the only place to get meld and alloys. And also Illyrium. Not that we really need that right now, but unless we get a lucky landed UFO. But those are kind of like super RNG. You only get about 3. The first one we got we couldn't do. The second one we did manage to do amazingly. And the third one, who knows? It could be like 16 berserkers. Like it could literally be a pod of 6 berserkers. Though anyway, yeah, I know some people don't understand how the air game works, so I wanted to fully explain it. Like you got to shoot things down, and your entire strategy if you're playing this game on Impossible is got to revolve around figuring out a way to be able to shoot them down reliably. Like, that's the #1 failing of me this campaign. So anyone who's going to start this anew, start by first figuring out how you're going to shoot down the planes. #1 most important thing. That being said, easy troop trading mission, friends. Easy troop trading. Hey, we got some promotions down here. Let's get John Peart promoted. Hold on. Let's go back here and promote him this way because it'll be easier. There we go. John Peart. 68 aim infantry. We haven't actually had a single guy with good infantry. I also haven't seen John Peart in a very long time. Wimpy is here as well. Cecilia, 14 mobility. Assault would be better, but we've already got 6 of them. We also could go Grenadier Infantry. I think that was the same thing. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing on Harris. Could go Grenadier Infantry, which actually would make some sense because Assault usually gets hit. Cecilia has like mineral on hit points because we're in Australia. With high mobility, could actually move and throw a bunch of grenades. So I might consider it. Is that useful right now? No. Vladimir, by the way, has 71 aim. It's not great as a sharpshooter, but we have 6 scouts, so we don't need to promote him now. All right, well, guess we're done promotions then. Yeah, world map is looking extremely bad. Almost time to make a key. All Phoenix all the time. No, that was last patch. That was last patch. And then Ukras saw me go all Phoenix all the time. So now it's all lasers all the time. Until next patch. I did shoot down a UFO because I built my laser guns just in the nick of time. Otherwise, we would have destroyed it and gotten like 6 resources. But this is definitely a troop trainer. The question is, who's going to train the troops? Well, we need to save Maggie, but also I want to bring Maggie here for the promotion. I guess we could always wound Maggie on the Exalt mission. Yes, that's the strategy for sure. We don't have a tank here. Actually, yeah, that's true. We don't even have Will to Survive on any of our gunners. So we're going to have to bring Shooty Hammer. Is anyone coming out in a matter of hours? 36 on Share My Cow. 43 on Katie. So, no, we're not going to wait for that. Let's bring Shooty for the tank. I suppose we can bring Clive for this. General doesn't need to train on this kind of mission. I do want to get Meld. So... wasn't I going to make one of the gunners into a shooter? Was it Kazarin? I think so. We also need engineers because every one of mine dies in every mission ever. So let's bring Gregor. We need a scout who's going to become an officer. Migwar. Boom. Beautiful. Who else we got? This is literally a troop training mission. We could get wrecked if they have Cyber Discs or Biggins. So what we'll have to do is bring the big sniper rifle and pray for a decent spawn. Who do you guys think I should bring? We bring Xander, he'll get a promotion. So that's probably a good troop training mission. We'll have one more tank here. I don't think I need the general, to be honest. All he does is shoot rockets. And we should have an abduction any second. So we should probably save him for that. Paul Long. Ooh, look at his stats. Let's bring him. Want to shoot rockets at civvies? That's a coveted role, Vladimir. Very few people get to do it. God, to think my father was going to name me Victor. What a name that would have been. Victor. Hey guys, I'm Victor. Victor wins. Good God, what a name. Anyways, we want you to get Meld too. Yeah, I do need to get the Meld. We're gonna go pretty hard after it. Shooty Hammer, what do you got? Motion track, hollow charge, beautiful. Gregor is our dedicated anti-Biggin. Or anti-Biggin man. So let's give him the battle rifle. I don't think we researched... we're building scopes. We haven't got any yet. Let's give him some more ammo. He doesn't... yeah, he kind of needs a trophy, but doesn't super need it. I'm going to give him one anyway, though. Then we'll probably end up going for like a flashbang, so the one time he can't shoot twice, he can move and throw a flashbang. I'm thinking about capturing either an outsider, which would be nice, or a mutton, which we definitely want. We could have done that last game, but we didn't. So let's bring Migwater with the stun rifle. 46 is high enough. We don't need a trophy. HE flashbang's a good combo. Yeah. 8 plus 5. Hopefully he's fine. High cap mags, ceramic. Because Maggie will certainly, almost certainly get hit. I think we're going to go for the targeting module rather than the flashbang, though, for guaranteed murders. It's going to be 80% crit instead of 70. Meanwhile, Xander. Do we need the LMG? I'm going to actually... Well, we could take the carbine. We don't have shred, so for now, I'll take the LMG then. Definitely the trophy. Xander could take probably just... He's going to be a tank, so we want him to stay alive. We'll give him a ceramic plate. One smoke. Somebody needs it, right? We don't need the high cap mags because we went LMG. And this gives us exactly 0 medkits, except Paul Long has some. Paul Long also can have some damage. Who got all of our armors? Xander. You know what, Xander? You don't need it. We need that. All it does is give mobility and half a damage point of reduction. So we want more mobility on Paul Long, of course, because go long. Meanwhile, ceramic plate so he doesn't get wrecked. Flashbang looks good. Although technically we probably want... he doesn't have a rapid reaction yet anyway, so who cares? We'll just give him a... He'll be a one-shot guy with a little bit of utility. And by a little bit of utility, I mean... Smokes, flashbang, beautiful. I think this is a good troop trainer. What happened to Trog? Oh, you mean Trog Sniper? Nade infantry is definitely viable now all the way to the end game. It's been like that for several patches. I just haven't worked it in anywhere into my, like, squad loadouts. Spiffing Brit. I saw one of his videos on RimWorld and I was like, wow, he got more views on that one video than I've got in the last year. Maybe I should do that. It's not really my style, though. Your gunner can't move. He doesn't need to move. Whatever. People say that every battle. Professional steamer. I don't know if that really works. AT. It needs like more legs. It needs some legs. Victor T. I think it'd be more like Victor EE if I were to do that. I'm loving this new full-fledged sniper. I'm not. I hate it with a passion. Once again, I'm reading from bottom of chat to top, so let's go challenge ourselves to get all the meld.
Touching down.
We're heading into China for the next operation. The alien craft went down in flames. We've pinpointed its final resting place in a rural area with no significant civilian population. We need to secure that craft and eliminate any survivors.
Rural area, friends. We're going into a rural area.
Come in, HQ. Big Sky has reached the outer marker. Approaching the crash site now. Strike team is awaiting your orders.
Affirmative, Big Sky. Strike 1 is free to engage hostile targets at the crash site.
What? What did La Cucaracha say that got him timed out? Oh, did you do it by mistake? I think that removes the message. I was wondering what happened yesterday with Slate. Or was it the other day when we were playing Battle Brothers? Like 9,000 messages got removed. And I was like, what? I think it's just because he timed someone out. And that removes all their recent messages at the same time. I had no idea. I had never seen that before. But where are we? All the way across the universe. There is the UFO. We need some meld. So off we go. Who the heck is my man here? Ah, Migwater.
Heading there now.
Very far.
What the hell was that?
Okay, let's go take a look.
Alien object.
Ah, very far to the meld. Charge!
Stepping off.
Есть, выполняю.
I kind of was thinking about giving Imperial the orc chain. I was just screaming like Imperial there for a second, so.
Stepping off.
Just for a while, till he levels up aim and can actually hit with the hammer. Because I have the orc chain and he's spec'd in the chain anyway, so anyway. Didn't think about filter? What filter? I don't know. I didn't see what was going on, so I don't know what's happening. I do know this though. Finally! Finally!
In hand, Commander.
Yes! 48 meld. We have finally gotten some meld. Boy, did that take an extremely long time. I haven't heard a single thing. Distance far. It's no longer very far. If I remember correctly, far is like just 3 tiles outside of visual. So if we move up here, we might see them, which could be less than ideal, but we could definitely move up here then with everyone. Let's see.
Moving to position on the goods.
Oh! Oh! Friends! 100 meld! We are rich.
Location confirmed.
Beyond our dreams.
Aye, aye.
Now we just need to go spend our money. Is that how the song goes?
There's something out there.
Выдвигаюсь.
Not just a professional streamer,
Im Eilmarsch.
also a professional singer. Orc chain on rookie or an MG. Hey, Lewis.
What the hell was that?
What? We have a rush command for Nightbot? Nightbot's like, no, thank you. I like how it's polite. My experience far is 4 tiles outside of visual. I wasn't really paying attention here, and I'm probably going to mess something up, so let's try to avoid that. We'll just move to the meld over here, away from the UFO anyway. Distance far. Okay, we're going to pull everything at the same time. We haven't heard anything, which makes me think a pod of Seekers and something similar. Let's get back here with Clive, get the Lone Wolf set up, ready to go.
Heading there now.
Rest of the squad out here, that's fine. Gregor may be there at the corner, ready and steady in case they fly around the corner. And Xander's just trying to keep up. Remember that time Xander saves us on that one UFO I thought we were going to lose the game on? And I like tootled in the middle of the mission because I couldn't bear to play it. Then we came back and somehow won it anyway. Distance very far. So that's the closest one.
What the hell was that?
Let's come over here just to grab it next turn.
Выполняю.
Awesome. That's 3 turns in a row with no sound. Woo! That's I think that's like almost as much meld as we've gotten this whole campaign.
I'm on it, Commander.
I want to make sure we stay low here so we don't activate. Yeah, I don't want to move up here, see them, and then drop down.
Roger Dodger.
On the move.
Just outside visual. Okay. We're going to activate the entire map at once, and it's not going to be fun.
Два счета.
It is not going to be fun. If I had had a value smoke there, I would have just used it.
Там кто-то есть.
As far as we know, there's no more meld. Let's click on our motion track here with Shooty. We see that's the outsider right inside there. We're going to activate 1, 2, 3, 4 enemies over here. We may as well just go, because why not? Hopefully not everything else is over there. And we see
Уже иду.
nothing.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Copy that.
Distance far
I don't think
still.
we're alone out here. Jawohl, sir.
Jawohl! Wohlmann, Kapitan. Got a crate for mobile elevation. A crate? You just carry a box. You put the box down, step on it. You lined your sniper up with that tree, potentially some rocks on the right side of said tree, blocking line of sight. No, he can shoot over this tree unless things are on the ground, and I'm pretty sure everything we encounter is going to be flying, because we haven't heard a single noise yet. So let's move up and figure out what it is. Probably activate the outsider as well. Yep, of course. Triple Seeker's drone, also outsider. That guy had 12 hit points, by the way. And they're not flying, which is great for us. He's going to call everybody in a second here. I don't know how we're... Oh, there we go. Double Seeker, so we got 2 13 hit point Seekers and another drone. Fascinate. Xander's too far away to actually suppress this turn. He could only not even get up here to this turn to dash. So we'll probably end up using Paul Long to run with the flashbang. Let's see what the shots we have are over here. 98%, 68, 58. 98 it is, Clive. Toodle fruitle, Mr. Seeker. Ever so barely. So Maggie right now could actually run all the way down here and kill that Seeker. Outsider, rather. But of course, that's very dangerous. We want to keep Maggie at full health, ready to do that on command very soon. Probably from the other side after we go for the suppression. Meaning the flashbang now is a decent idea. This could be everything on the map, theoretically. Stejo's verdict on X-Win's female voice in Fort of the King. Wasn't it good? I thought the verdict was good. I thought he liked it. It's a good voice. I wonder what Stejo's up to lately. We never played Fort of the King more, which sucks, because I really wanted to. But, you know, 8 million things to do all the time. I suppose, Gregor, you got one shot. Should we take it? Another thing we could do is throw out a scanner with Migwater if we really wanted to. But I almost think we're better off letting the Seekers come to us. Definitely going to move Maggie over here so we have the ability to... You know what? We can even do it right now. Well, no, we can't. We're one tile short being able to get in from that direction. Still, though, we can move over here. How many Seekers? I think there's 1, 2, 4, and they're all pretty big hit points. This drone shot's not really important. 39, 15. We could suppress over here. I think I will. Yeah, For the King was really good. Let's move up here with Xander. Ready to suppress next turn when we're out of ammo. We already did the flashbang. There's nothing to capture here. We could throw a scanner, but I think we're better off not doing that.
I'm rolling.
We'll just move here and go on Overwatch. Should have visual.
Did you hear something?
I'm really feeling like steadying is a better thing on Gregor. To kill some Seekers. I don't care about the drones so much. Hey, Alaskan Falcon. How long until he fired first shot? It was about 1 hour and 22 minutes, I think. Boo! Oh, I forgot the fact that if we're hit, it cancels suppression, which means this guy's gonna go crazy. Should have thrown the smoke. Oh god, no. Shooty Emmer, no! Actually, this is kind of good, because now they're all landing on the ground rather than... What the heck? What? Clive, barrel roll! You're gonna be kidding me. What an aggressive Seeker. None of them are even flying. 64 on Shooty. Yeah, sure. I bet that guy hits for 10 damage. That's totally legit. So, Force Seekers, we've seen 2. 2 of them could be on Overwatch. Meanwhile, Gregor, we got a 71, a 100, and a 100. All right, Gregor, let's see what this 100 is all about. It's about a 6 damage is what it's about. That was his one and only shot, by the way. We're going to have to kill this guy pretty desperately over here. I can't believe he went for Clive. That's crazy. 98% for 7. All right, let's go for it. Woo! 30% Clive. Amazing. This makes you want to come over there with Migwar and use the pistol. Unfortunately, we can't. We could grenade him, which no longer destroys the alloys like it used to, and the corpse, which is awesome. However, we got to suppress over here to get rid of this guy's thing and then go kill him. I'm going to run through the Overwatches, which is going to be a little sketchy. I'm assuming the other 2 guys are on Overwatch, but if we're dashing, it shouldn't be too bad. From over here with Xander, we do have Danger Zone. We can see all 3 of them. This seems perfect to me. Okay, no Overwatch there, which makes me think maybe they're not on Overwatch. I don't know. Let's go for the Outsider. Actually, let me check this. So, Danger Zone is... I don't really trust the Danger Zone. Wolf was telling me even that one tile, by default, won't work. The Danger Zone only works in the cardinal north, south, east, west directions. So we're going to go directly for the Outsider, even though I'd prefer to go for someone else. Because once we kill the Outsider, the suppression doesn't do anything. We're not going to get any shot, I don't think. Meanwhile, now's the time. Maggie West, Tootle Fruitle, Mr. Friend, get right on in there. Right behind this guy, point blank. You do have visual. In we go. No Overwatch, even if we get it, though. Negative 50 to aim. Oh, greetings and salutations. What? No. 5 damage? I thought this would be more! Crit for skyrocket damage! Yes! Maggie West again! Wow. Double crit, and the thing is still alive. Okay. I think we know what we're doing then. We're gonna zoomy zoomy, and then boomy boomy, as they say. Very close. Okay, now we know they're probably going to strangle Clive. I probably should have checked the other Seekers. They're not on Overwatch. Oh, no! Wait, maybe? No, yes! Maybe! Oh, God, Migwater, please tag that doofy for 1. 1 point of damage. Just 1. Nope. We did actually hit him for 1, but he resisted it, so... we could shotgun over here with Paul Long, I suppose. That should probably kill him. But then we're taking some big risks and running our mans into the middle of nowhere. Where is that thing over here? Is it here, 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 here? No. Is it over here on Clive? Probably. We're going to have to move right here and evaporate this Seeker, I believe. And then we're going to have to go up there and shotgun that guy. No other options, really. Shooty Hammer, go for it, buddy. Right in the face. Someone's going to get strangled. Yeah, I thought the shotgun bugged too, but I don't think so because it said 5. The shotgun bug usually forces a mineral repeatedly. We could take 2 big flanks here, which could be very dangerous. 100% for 2 damage. Paul Long, going long. Whew. That was scary. Let's just hope the Seekers don't, like, flank crit for 1,000,000. Yeah, like this guy here. Awesome. Panic resist 68, amazing. Paul Long, oh god, again, friend, again. No, Shooty Hammer. Yes, you show him what you're made of, Shooty Hammer. Oh, hello. That's actually really good for us because it buys us some time. That was the big one with 12 hit points too. Beautiful. Can't get better than that, friends. You can't get better than that. 98% or 68. Well, unfortunately, Clive doesn't have line of sight. Okay, this is pretty bad. Let's move up here with Gregor. We do have the heat. Oh, wait, no, we don't. What is this ammo? Yeah, we do have heat. Oh, battle rifle, right. Ooh, Oleg, thank you for the 333. By the way, Oleg, today is the day, probably, on YouTube that I'm going to pass 33,333 subscribers. I'm going to throw like a big party for it. Not really. The last week has been terrible. It's been like +4, +5 every day. It's insane. Anyway, 100% Gregor for 6 damage. Yes, Gregor, you high roll. Beautiful. Now, let's get some use and viability over here out of Paul Long, since he's got nothing else to do. I don't think he can use his paramedic after being strangled, if I remember correctly. So let's just kill this little dopey dope, huh? Look at him. Look at him go. It's nice to see Paul Long back. Yes, exactly. 1 drone, 1 seeker. Beautiful. We'll take this 68 with Clive. Pray for luck. Oh, sharpshooters. Shooting sharply. Surprise, surprise. Let's give this drone something to think about. Which, I mean, we'll put Shooty Hammer directly under him in full reload. Thank you for streaming. Easy game. Only easy games here, friends. Oh, thank you, Gilly, for the 2 months. Happy 2-month sub anniversary. Just seeing if this goes to main chat as well. Yes, it does. Yes, indeed it does. That was some dangerous air the sniper put down. Indeed. Deserve all the growth you can get. Well, I guess. I mean, I don't get very much, so I don't think that says that much. This Seeker's going to strangle over here for 3 next turn. Then we're going to have to break him. And I don't know how we're going to actually break him, to be honest.
Copy that.
I don't think we're going to be able to. Then he's going to strangle for...
Let's rock.
Is it 6 or 4? I can't remember. We could have Xander come over here, but... I mean, maybe he could shoot the drone, like, point blank.
Aye, aye, Commander.
What else is he going to do, right? I didn't actually think about this. Yeah, 82%. We'll give it a whirl. Got a big gun. There we go. Okay, there's our strangle for 3. Really don't want Maggie West wounded here. 100%. Ah, Shooty Hammer takes a wound and ruins our flawless victory. Clive has to reload. Actually, he doesn't. All right, let's see it again, Clive. 68. There it is. See, now what I would have done if I wasn't using this lame rifle is move over here and shoot, and then move over here and hopefully get another shot. Unfortunately, as it is now, ooh, it's really going to come down to Paul Long. Let's get a free heal off on himself first. Honestly, having Maggie take the damage is probably the best thing we can do, because we're not going to kill it, I don't think. Maybe we should have Gregor take the first shot. 81% for 6. Because once we knock it down, it's going to be flying. And we'll have much lower chance to kill it. Okay. Oh, what the? You hackosaurus. Come on now. You hacky hackosaurus. This is so hacky. And I can dash back to get a heal. Yeah, I can dash back to get a heal from Paul Long, but then I can't Overwatch, or I could double Overwatch. What a Hackosaurus Rex that thing is.
Shh. You hear that?
Paul Longsword? That makes me want to play RimWorld. I'm not sure if I should double Overwatch, because I doubt we'll get the kill. We got a pistol Overwatch and 2 shotguns. It is possible. Oh, you know what we might be able to do? Shooty Hammer? Okay, wherever that guy went. You gotta be kidding me. How do we not see him here or there? Wow. Super Hackosaurus. If he comes out here, he's gonna shoot us for 1,000,000. If we move back, he's still going to shoot us for 1,000,000. We're just going to have 3 more hit points. I think double Overwatch is the safest bet, although it's not safe. Now, according to this, we can move here, but that still won't allow us to... Actually, it's a 45-degree angle, and we will be able to see him, and we will be able to rapid fire. If I remember correctly, we hit for 7. He had 13. He's got like 8 hit points. There's no way we'll kill him with 2 shots point blank with all that damage. So we're probably better off going Overwatch, I guess. I don't like it in the slightest, but maybe he'll come over here and get shot by everybody. If we move in, we're probably just going to get... Okay. Reveal yourself.
Peek.
What the game? Is he still in? No, he's not inside. Where the heck did he go? Stop wasting my time. He's going for Clive, isn't he? Clive, charge!
I'm on the move.
Давай, держись.
What a sneaksy sneakser. What do we even do about this? I'm just gonna group everyone up and hope Clive doesn't get strangled. If he does get strangled, then such is his lot in life, I suppose. We might get flank shot in the back. I don't know. Should I steady or over? We only get one shot here. We can't afford to reload.
They're trying to flank us.
Okay, there he is. There we go, friends. We called your bluff. Get out of here. Beautiful. Shooty hammer right in the face. And a Gregor Toodle. Easy game.
Excellent work. All objectives complete.
I actually have the credits. Do I want more resources? This is a good question. They're pretty expensive. They're like 20 things a piece. So unless I really need them, and I don't really need them, I'm going to say no. Because that's actually all the money we have. And looking at the stuff I want to build. Ooh. Hey, thank you, Chesney, for the 100 bits. What a science. Go for it. Why does everyone want me to go for it? Shooty hammer took 1 point of damage there. Otherwise, almost flawless victory. Oh, extra con. Yes, please. What a great perk. Xander. Will to tank. 2 drones. 16 lyrium. 31 alloys. 96 meld. Hey, we got 2 flight computers and a power source. So let's go sell the power source. Now, the flight computers... There was something that required 5 of them. I forget what it was. Sentinel. We could actually do Sentinel drone. So take every one of our alloys, almost all of our fragments. But this is such an upgrade, it's absurd. Grants Chivs the repair servo. So A, they can repair half their damage back. B, it grants them close combat specialists, which really can help kill berserkers quite a bit. Repair enables their longevity significantly. It feels like I'm being forced into a Shiv-heavy campaign when I wanted to go a mech-heavy campaign. This might be where I invest my monies. I'm not sure. The other thing is we could build another laser cannon to help make sure we can shoot down the next raider. How much damage do we take? Probably not enough to matter. 2 hours, 3. Well, we don't really know, because I think repairing, if possible, should take precedence over refueling, rearming. Because it's just you can't see, you can't make decisions. I don't know if that's possible. I know there was things like this in Long War 2. We had to micromanage quite a bit with like the squad loadouts, like when you were trying to keep people in squads, like which things show unpriority, because there's a lot of reasons you would not be available for a squad, but you'd be what are those things called? Like the saved squads is what I'm talking about. There was like 3 different levels of things that overwrote one another. Anyway, if repairing could take precedence over refueling, that'd be amazing. Sentinel drone, do it. Everyone's just telling me to do everything. They're like, spend all your money on resources, spend all your money on Sentinel drone, spend all the money. Super Johnny's online in... How long till the Super Johnny's online? 14 days. We're also going to have shaped armor in 20 days. We're going to have the auto sentry turret in 11 days. This is some serious Super Johnny upgrades. The problem is we only have 1 Super Johnny at that point. Now, what was actually on my list? On my list was 2 more laser cannons. That was like number 1 and number 2. You know what else is on my list? Is a kinetic frigging face crusher. That's on my list. We wouldn't be able to do that because we wouldn't have the alloys. Core armoring was on my list as well. We need to build those guys with more alloys. We need to build carapace as well. Once we're done with this, I really wish we had gone different research path and didn't do Thin Man. Mech Mark 2s are 31 days. That's 40 fragments, 10 alloys. Well, we won't even be able to do... Well, we'll get the resources for it soon. Sentinel drone could really make a difference. Can we can chop more mechs now, by the way. We got 103 meld. Let's take a look at who we might chop if we did chop. Well, 58 days on Matt. 60... Well, Taki's already chopped. 84 days on Kara. It's a long time, but Kara's a scion who has incredible will, so I don't think I really want to chop Kara. Benno in 67 days, but he should be an officer. That gives us... Ooh, thank you, Swede, for the 100 bits. Literally, I was about to say that gives us... I was going to say Swede, and then BAM! Crushed. Can you chop shivs into mechs already? Not quite. Maybe next patch. Thank you for the 100 bits, though. Close combat specialist doesn't trigger if they just shoot inside those 4 tiles. That's true, yes. But it's still very strong. That is the one downside of it. So you can't just YOLO a shiv up. But you still can, though, because you get the auto-sentry turret at least the first time someone shoots at you. Plus, if you flank guys, they run away through those tiles, and you can still get the shot, and it's like a 100% shot. But yeah. It's probably not really... Like, the shooting part of the shiz with the auto-sentry turret's probably a waste of time, thinking about it. Do we want to chop Swede? No, he's an officer. We can't chop him anyway. I thought we had an engineer I was going to chop. Ooh, thank you for more bits. I like my limbs. Well, we can't chop you anyway, though. Thank you for the 100 more bits. Officers can't be chopped for some reason. Whereas scions can. I could have sworn we had... Was it Faraday? I think Faraday had like 100 days of wounds, but he's just gotten down to 33. We could chop Share My Cow. He could be like sharing his fire. Share my fires. Oh. We kind of do need another... We could chop the general. That way he couldn't kill as many civilians. Maybe. Do we even want to chop anybody? That's another big question. Thank you, Swede, for all the 200 bits. Another thing I want to do is Jelly Delirium for more flamethrower goodness, but of course, 300 alloys, $300. So, sticking with the plan would mean going for Phoenix or a laser cannon. That's all we do, basically, because that would be all of our alloys. Which might actually be good, because it might also make sense. I was going to say it might make sense. Here's another thing we can do, though. It might make sense to get alien metallurgy at the end of the month. If we could get... It's August 4th now. If we could get 7 more engineers, and we dug this out, we could put up a satellite over... Actually, we can't, because it's 8 power, and we're going to use one right there. We need another fission... Well, let's build one, like, right here, though. So it's like 2... 2, that's 600. Another fission generator. The satellite uplink, that's 720. Plus whatever the satellite uplink, I think it's like 300 or something. Maybe 120, I forget. The Nexus of like 300. Then we'd have to launch the satellites. The reason we do all of this, of course, is for our continent bonus, which gives us 20% reduce. 20% reduces. I don't know, friends. Maybe we need to do a poll on this one. Sentinel drone or not? Or laser cannon. Laser cannon will help us to get more alloys, which is what we need. Sentinel drone is cool, but not... How long is it going to take? 48 days! I think we should wait for the Sentinel drone because it's going to take so long anyway. We can get more engineers, then we can do it with the discount, and it'll probably end up taking just as long in the end. So never mind the poll. Let's just go straight for a laser, cannon, El Numero, like, trace. And that's it. And then, who do we want to chop? Probably nobody, I guess. We only have one suit anyway, so off we go. Do you know how to input soldiers for Advent for Long Order 2? I don't know what that means. No idea. Import soldiers for Advent? I've actually never chopped the general either. I have no idea if he keeps his voice. How's the air game, Ben? We shot down a scout. So that's all that happened. Experimental warfare is 7 days, and that opens up a thing to do chem grenades. However, I'm really thinking I want core armoring for my shivs and mechs, especially because Bravo Wolf has an empty spot he's not using. So we're gonna go through
Based on what we've
this.
seen in the field so far, including several grotesque examples of trauma resulting from the emergence of its young, we've taken to calling this specimen a chrysalid.
Thank you, Valen. Very nice. Oh, I might have been able to do one of those requests if we got... Oh well. We needed 4 more drones. I think we got them, too. Okay, there's our Exalt scan. Is anyone available to go on it? 29 hours for Wu-Tan. I think we'll wait for him. New request from India. Amit, what do you want? Bunch of marksman scopes? 4 of them for a Lance Corporal. No, thank you. Uh-oh. Wait, it's over Mexico. Actually, that's one of like the 3 lowest panic territories in the world.
Commander,
Victory!
we're tracking several reported abductions via the hologlobe. I've got the coordinates locked in.
Easy troop training mission, friends. Easy troop training mission. We'll bring the general, of course. Because rockets ahoy. Ain't nothing like it. Meanwhile, Katie Mans, are you ready? Boy, we don't have anybody ready. We need to... Don't forget... Someone remind me to scan for Exalt after this, because I will forget. I guarantee you. Katie Mans is ready in 9... Oh, we don't have a Shiv! You gotta be kidding me. Shooty Hammer's tootled for 9 days. Katie Mans is out for 9 hours. I think I was building a normal Shiv? Yes, but it's not ready for 4 days. Okay. Wow. So we've got the general and specialists. Unless I want to bring a big man, as they say. I don't know why I call people who are fatigued big mans, but... You gotta call them something, right? Gonna call them like El Tirdos? Nah. In these parts, we call these mans big mans. You know what? Let's bring Bravo Wolf. Speaking of big mans, 2 days, whatever. We'll turn that into less than that. Or, actually, we kind of want him for the Exalt mission, so maybe I won't bring him instead. Redneck. Maggie West by the book. Redneck. Amazing. Yeah, bedtime stories were soothing. You missed 1 hour and 18 minutes of stream before we took 1 shot. It was good. So for Exalt, we will want Goliath. We will want Lenthal. We'll probably want Rhino. At least those 3. Wu-Tan's going for Exalt as well as the operative. We'll probably also bring Maggie, potentially. Certainly. And then someone else, doesn't really matter. Maybe Paul Long at that point. Yeah, probably. Which leaves us not very many mans. We're going to have to bring at least 1 engineer here. Oh, you know what? If we're bringing the general, let's bring Friendly. He's unfortunately only fatigued for 31 hours, but what are you going to do? He's got to come along. We could bring Clive. It's a commercial district. We really need AoE for this, as much AoE. You know what we could do is bring those spammy guys, the infantries. Hold on. Let's take a look at John Peart's tree. We get 1 promotion, right? No, we just get the first one. Then we get Lance Corporal, don't we? Or no? No, we just get the first one, so we'd have light them up. We wouldn't even get Grenadier. Fires! Easy troop trainer. Swede's getting very excited, friend. Thank you for the 100 more bits, though, Swede. Quarter? What did quarter say? I haven't seen quarter in a while. Oh, do you know how to input? Oh, that's what you said. That's the question. I read the question, but not your name. Yeah, I didn't know what you were talking about. Wow. Thank you, Swede, for even more bits. We could bring in assault chicken. I mean, this is... Okay, what is moderate? 8 to 9 enemies. We got 1 rocket. How many rockets do we need? Well, we need the meld is what we need. Maybe it's time for assault. Like, let's just assault this mission. Like, literally. Assault it. Let's get the general. You know what? He doesn't even need the armor. Forget him. He can have an arc rifle because he can actually hit with it. Rocket launch. Do we want to risk the javelins? Sort of. I think they're kind of fun. They're also incredibly stupid. But what if there's a big enemy that we want to kill? You could just bring a regular rocket? Nah, let's bring a pinpoint accurate javelin rocket because nobody has fun times like javelin rocket times. I don't think we need a trophy here, but I might think about a smoke because we don't have any other option there. Meanwhile, friendly, we don't have our biggin gun yet, but we could give you the rifle. Maybe a med kit other than a grenade. It's only 8 enemies. Like, how much do we really need? Let's give our 3 phalanx cannons to these guys. Chicken Lee's got a 15 mobility. All right, let's just give it to him. We got 2 good guns here. High cap mags, flashbang. 55 will is absurd. Grenade is good. I'm actually gonna go full deep, so let's not worry about getting hit once. No tanks, all damage. 0 shots, flawless victory. Val's only got 13 mobility, so does Guardian Sage. So it makes no difference who I give this to then. So if we find a biggin, friendly can shoot it. General can rocket it, because that never goes wrong. And then otherwise, we got a billion trillion grenades. Guardian Sage can be sort of our tank, so can Val. Good to go, unless you guys have any better suggestion. Normal rockets kill meld. All across the games. Javelins all the way. Alright. Javelins never hit. Ah, hit or miss. They do one of the two. How did the UFO mission go? Crashed it. Crashed it with easy, because easy game. All right, let's roll. I think. I hope. I'm not sure. I really don't know.
Visual on the mission.
We're going to be putting down in Mexico for this mission. We've just received another report of an abduction in progress in a densely populated urban center. If we allow the aliens to succeed, it's going to spread panic throughout the area.
Yeah, they do slow you down quite a bit, but you know what? You don't need to move to win the game. Save Mexico. We didn't save France, although France had already tootled. I feel like they got what was coming to them. It's like we tootled the tootled France. Viva la France!
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike team is touching down now. Standing by for your orders.
Roger, Big Sky. Reading you 5x5. Strike 1 has the green light for deployment.
Now, here's what we know about this. Literally nothing. I don't really like this spawn. We got no scouts. I'm gonna move over here with Chicken Lee. Yeah, I wanted to see if we're going to activate right away or not. We have a very slim chance. We're going to move the general over here. Very slim chance of activating. There's like only 1 or 2 tiles. Beautiful. This means basically everyone over here, full speed. Should be able to get all the way to the... Oh, nope. You gotta go the careful route. Go over there for now.
Moving out.
Want to get up to this door and steadied and ready right behind it. Sectoids. Okay.
Affirmative.
The general in position. Get friendly in position. All the assaults ready to assault.
Aye, aye. That's affirmative.
Hello? Who's out there?
I feel like there's nothing here. I mean, we haven't heard anything else. There's the meld. Do I want to take the time to steady? I really don't. We can always fire the biggin rocket. We see nothing. So they're out in the back alley then, which gives us a really interesting opportunity to dash everyone back there. Let's move into Smitchy with Guardian Sage, see if it's safe. Answer is yes.
Recibido, señor.
Stepping off.
I think the general won't see anything from here, but he will be able to fire a rocket.
I have visual on the object.
What?
Permission to approach.
Do you? Do you?
10-4.
Ah. Yoink!
Estoy en marcha. Enemigos localizados.
Hello! Hey, little guys. What the heck? That's 5 enemies. What do we got? 3 sectoids, 2 drones. Fires! Shatter my cow! General needs new glasses. I think every time Shatter my cow donates, I have to do this.
Share my cow.
Yes, thank you very much, Shatter my cow. General needs new glasses, apparently. I don't know how the heck. That or he doesn't need glasses at all, and I need glasses. 48. Boy, today is swimming. Swimming with results. These guys won't be able to get anywhere or do anything. Let's get Chicken Lee up there, hyper-aggression. Be like, yo, you're a man, right? How many sectoids? 3. We could flashbang all of them to buy ourselves some time. We can kill these things with something else. Not sure I really need to do this, but I may as well slow... Do I even need to? Nah. Well, it'll hold them in place so that next turn we can get up there and kill them, but will we even be able to do that? Maybe. Let's think it through a little bit. Let's come out here. It'll be very awkward. You know what? We can come here kind of safely, believe it or not, because they won't be able to see us no matter what tile they go to. And then we can just do a casual 77 with friendly. Welcome to XCOM friendly. This now allows us to be super cheeksy and just be like, hey, flashbang these guys to hold them in place. We'll charge up here like maniacs. Really? Okay, so we know the drone is out there. I'm gonna dash up here with Guardian Sage.
In motion.
Trying to change the Advent character to one I made in the character pool. The Advent character? What do you mean the Advent character? Are you talking about like Muton and Mormeld? Are you talking about the Lord guy? I don't know how to change the characters. I think it's just a config file though, so it shouldn't be all that difficult to do. We need to be aggressive because I want the melt, but if I dash out here like a maniac, that might not be aggressive so much as stupid. Is anything going to be an Overwatch? No, I really don't think so. Possibly, though. Let's move over. Well, if we move there, we'll block our line of sight. Our best way to go is here with Guardian Sage. Hope they're not on Overwatch. There is the one Mind Merge guy. Oh, hello. He's through. Wait. Where the? What am I looking at right here? He's through the wall. No, he's not. He's down here. Okay. Okay. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Wait a minute. We still can't see him. He's around the corner. Well, we could charge out the door and tootle him with a shotgun to the face. That's for sure. We could tootle this guy with a shotgun to the face or a grenade. Could we tootle this man over there with Guardian Sage? 93 for 4. That's a very big question. He's the only one who might be able to kill him. We'll have to do 278s. Let's see if he can do it. Guardian Sage, murder! Beautiful. Again, friend? Yes. All right. Hyper-aggression. This guy might have been on Overwatch, so we might want to kill him before we come over here because he'll pull that Overwatch. Better to go. Best move is probably Val smashy bashy out the door. One tile only. Oh, there's the drone, you say. Where can we see that drone from? Literally nowhere. Okay, that's probably fine, though. This is the leader as well. We could double shoot over there. We could have Chicken Lead run over here and throw out a grenade. Although I really wish Friendly could see the drone. What if I did this some other different way? Can we shoot back inside? No, we can't. No run and gun, no grenade. Double shot over here is going to be 83 for 5 and then 100 for 5. So if we miss, it's not going to do us any goods. We could, let's just do it. 83 for 5, Friendly. Beautiful. Gain friend.
He's down.
Bacon, eggs, hash browns, and long water R with the X-Wings. Bacon, eggs, and hash browns. That's a good assortment of things you've got there.
Heading to that location.
You should put a dash before OVV. Like that. Shitter my cow. OVV means cow in Polish? I don't think that makes any sense to me. Let's murder this little dopey, because why not? I'll take a shot from the drone.
Asunto resuelto.
Where's the general, by the way? Oh, he's just full tootling out here.
Confirm coordinates.
So we got one grenade if we want to use it, or we can Overwatch. The grenade won't kill the drone, but it will significantly damage him, so let's do that.
Batter up.
Significantly damage him. I forgot about the 80% damage reduction. And he toodles. Of all... What? What kind of move was that?
Time to kick this sucker off.
This is actually a little sketchy. Does the general have a rocket from here? Well, the thing is, Ucross made the rocket so big, you can't not have a rocket from somewhere. Oh, it's not the best rocket in the world, but it's definitely a rocket. It hits many guys, many things. I don't know. We'll keep it in mind. We have a 76. We're flanking the floater because he landed on the ground. Wow, okay. I guess. Meanwhile, this thing, Guardian Sage is right there. I suppose someone's got to kill it. Tailpipe insertion time, friends.
Running dry.
But now what? I mean, are we going to get a better group up than what we have right now? We can only really wound one of them, and we can't wound the biggin. Kind of curious what the rocket will do. Then the general will be in a really lame position, though. We can move over here and steady for guaranteed turn next turn, but we don't have any smoke. He's the only smoker. We could probably kill that guy. No one else can really see us from where we are anyway, so you know what? Let's do this. Let's actually use the rocket. It's not going to be, like, perfect. Can I launch it through this door by chance? No, the door... Oh! Can we not launch it through the door? No, there's too many line of sight blockers there. We can launch it through that window. Yeah, whatever. This will do a whole bunch of damage. Hit the truck. Clip the guy on the left. 1.4 tiles scatter. Rockets ahoy.
I won't go down without a fight.
Well, I guess it scattered completely 100% to the wrong direction. However, this allows friendly maybe to 76%. Yep. Now we can break line of sight and they're all just going to tootle. Because that's what muttons do. They tootle. I kind of want to break line of sight onto the roof. Can they come up to the roof as well? Nope, not really. So let's do that for next turn. Zoom, Val.
Objeto alienígena
Woo, Mel! Let's zoomy over here with Chicken Lee as well. Beautiful. Thank you, Sharmika, for the 100 bits, by the way. What's going to happen here with this biggin, though? That's my only question. I hope he ends up right in front of the general. All right. Everything's fine. Maniacal laughter notwithstanding. Here we go. Point for tiles. General, rockets. Oh, don't miss. Come on, Muton, move back so I can shoot right there. Right in the cubby bubby.
I won't go down without a fight.
Hey, it hit for 8. And it shredded him. I expected less. Meanwhile, we can come over here. Now, we might pull an Overwatch doing this, which really scares me. It's probably worth it regardless, though. Nice. Get the elevation. Get the meld. 100%. Only 2, though. Okay, that's not very much. He's only behind a park bench. How do we kill this little dope over there is the question. If we run over here with Chicken Lee, we can put a couple of shots into his face, but through cover, not enough. Friendly, no ammo. We're not going to be able to handle this guy. He's going to throw a grenade at us. Unless we come in here. Come in here would mean we'd pull the Overwatch moving through the high cover tile after we give this guy some red fog and then turn around and shootsy. Shootsy, flutesy, friends. Do we throw the grenade down here, though? Or do we take the shot? Expected 2 damage. Expected 2 damage times 2 with a crit. At least the grenade would do more damage and then also destroy his cover, making him want to move. So I suppose we'll go for that one instead. Plus we save the ammo for next turn so we can move up and do something else because we only have 3 left. Okay. That's a smidgy ridgy of red fog. Now, can we get a little bit more? Nope. I'm going to say friendly doesn't have ammo. Could get more, though. We're going to have to run this Overwatch, which is a little sketchy, but we will be running it through this tile, I think. Or will we be running it through this tile? Actually, no, it's this tile, because that's the one we're going to be moving through. So we'll definitely get the high cover. We'll come right into the cubby bubby. Here we go, Chicken Lee. Good luck.
Commander.
44% barrel roll. Not a barrel roll. It's okay. Toodles pod later. Ooh. The javelins are so workless. Yeah, it only had 0.3 tiles to scatter, so I don't think it was that worth us that time. Let's move up here as much as we can with Guardian Sage. I don't know what kind of shot we'll have over here. It's not going to be fantastic, but we got to give this Muton something to do other than go over there and kill Chicken Lee, which could easily happen. We have a 57% to hit and a crit, or we could throw no grenade because grenade does nothing. Or we take a laser pistol for a 70, and it does basically the same damage and leaves us ammo for next turn. All right, laser pistol it is. Boo! Wonderful.
Out of ammo here. Missed.
There's no place friendly can go to get a shot.
Headed there now.
I'm really worried about Chicken Lee. We have high cover, but still. Suppression.
Hey, a little help?
This guy's got... oh, no. That's proximity bonus. Chicken... yes! He's a doofy! I forgot. Easy game. God, how could I forget? Game's so easy. All right, then. He doesn't have close combat specialist because he's not a super hacky. Better to go. Can we come down here and flank this guy? No. Wait. Where is he? Is he actually... Where... Wait, where is... He's legitimately... Wait, what? How does he have high cover? I think this is the bug. So he's actually there to flank him. We need to be somewhere else, which we can't do. So let's come down here with the aiming angles, at least with Val, and get a couple decent shots in. Long War last version is ridiculously hard. What Long War last version? 86%. Okay, that's not enough. You mean like Long War 1? I want to take a general, another javelin rocket, but the problem is if it scatters towards us, we're dead. And if I move out here to get a flank, we're dead. Can I move up? No, he's blocking the tubes. The only place I can get a flank is over here, but then we're possibly dead. We could just run away. I mean, we could easily kill him now is the thing, but then this guy's standing over here. Guardian Sage could open up a hole. Not sure if he'll be able to throw the grenade or not. Let's move up here. I think we will throw the grenade. We'll run away with Chicken Lee, even though we have an almost guaranteed kill shot. You know what? We could go over here, potentially, and apply some finishing damage. But for now, let's see if we can tootle the wall so the shred works more effectively. Make sure you collect meld what the general wants. I can't remember exactly what he says, but it's funny. I don't think that's ever going to happen as a Rocketeer. Oh, look, the wall done tootled, friend. It's almost like we've got a perfect opportunity for the best gun or weapon in the entire game. Javelins, ho.
Come on! I won't go down.
What could go wrong? Nothing.
Right here.
Easy game.
Okay.
41%. 1%. Let's hunker over there. Do I want to take a 41, or do I want to overwatch? I think I'm just going to take the 41. He's likely to shoot over here. I think he's got 1 ammo left, so he can't suppress this time. I would have liked the red fog, but alas. 38%. There it is. Wow. That sucks. Hit the 38 with a 55 panic. Now we can't get our easy flank kill. He, however, is out of ammo, so...
On the move.
Chicken Lee, get aggressive. 23, you say. Guardian Sage, get aggressive.
Time to motor.
Rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back seat.
Ooh, friendly has a shot, huh? How bad could it be? 41? 41, 61. Nice, he hit the 41? Wait, why is it 41, 46? It's supposed to be plus 20 on the second attack. Game. Explain. Oh, there we go. Chicken Lee, finish him. So close.
Negative damage. No rounds.
He's making the smart moves once again. Oh, General, right in the face. No chance to crit, but still fun times with laser boings. Just tick him. Oh, he did crit, actually. But still, no chance to crit for more than 1. Who wants a kill? It really makes no difference. Maybe, possibly. Yes, the tag team combo. The General softens him up, and Friendly's like, here we go. 48. 76. Easy game.
We nailed it, Commander.
2 missions, 200 meld. Let's ignore the first mission, by the way. Ooh, how did I miss Lady Prophet's 5? Did the fire not play? Thank you for the 50 more kroner. Mutons, I came here for sectopods and ethereals. Well, it's going to be another, like, 3 months until we get... Actually, if we get a landed UFO, it could be right now, believe it or not. Thank you for the 50 kroner. Did the fires not play for that one, or did I miss it again? That's weird. No one even mentioned it either. I don't think. The fires were there. Maybe I'm just deaf. You missed it. You know what I didn't miss, though, Share My Cow?
Share my cow.
That's what I didn't miss. I need to bind that to, like, a hotkey. 7 friendlies out for 7 days. Chicken Lee's out for 43. That's okay. He was just a specialist. The important thing here, everyone, is that we picked up 96 meld. Also $300. Also, Mexico's no longer panicked.
Be in touch, Commander.
Well, they're still yellow, but whatever.
Additional uplink required.
So that was a stroke of luck. So we've had 2 strokes of luck and 1 stroke of really bad luck with that Terra mission. We have to scan for Exalt when Wu-10, I remember now. Scan in 23 hours. And otherwise, with all of this meld, boy, it's so weird finally being able to afford things. Kind of want at least 1 Rocketeer. I would like more Goliath so we can rotate them. I kind of wanted a Shogun, but none of our engineers... Faraday sort of could get chopped. Can you even chop at a specialist? I'm not sure. We need more mech suits regardless. No, you can't. You need to be Lance Corporal, so we can't even chop them if we wanted to. We don't have the alloys to build another suit regardless. We really need another UFO, so I suppose we just wait. How much money do we have? 642. I suppose it's time to start, well, access lift. Then we gotta start digging over there. You missed it. You missed it. I was shooting rockets. Oh, that would explain why. Regardless, thank you for the 50 more kroner if you're still here. Oh. Our first science lab in late August. It's a good time to get it online. How does this affect our research? No idea. What's this request from Europe? Floaters, marksman. Aircraft are almost completely ready. We got 3 days on 1 laser cannon, but otherwise good. New request from China. China wants 1 alloy plating. Actually, well, I can't build one, but what would it cost if I could? 35 alloys. Whew. No, thank you. I still feel like all the council requests are wildly out of whack. New Shiv. Chitin plating now. More importantly, advanced body armor. We need 6 alloys for it. Guess we'll do experimental. Boy, that actually made a big difference. Experimental warfare was 7 days. Now it's 4 days. When we get our a fighter in China. All right. What do the laser cannons do? 37. The Phoenix do 40. Yeah, this is why there's no reason to build Phoenix cannons. What's the point? Okay, 36 versus 40 DPS. It's like 10% more DPS against 1 enemy. You can't shoot down destroyers anyway. So, anyways, how much damage is this? 2,800, and we're gonna have 124. Then we can send up all the laser cannons and Phoenix cannons. 124, that's 1,240. And we're gonna have about 20 seconds, so 2,500 over. So this shouldn't quite kill it in the time that we'll have, but should get it to about 80%-ish. Then we can down it maybe with the laser cannons on the next one. Rock and roll. They do Exalt scan. Nope, 100%. I forgot about it. Even after saying I'm not going to forget about it.
We're in pursuit.
Yeah, what makes the council request impossible is the cost of all of the items. We only got 16 seconds, so I was actually way off. We should do like 60%. Yeah, that's how much we should do. All right, we're doing more than I expected. Wow. What? A stroke of luck in the air game? Friends? Someone alert Ucross. There's a bug in the game. Apparently, we overdid our damage. with 0.1 seconds to spare, and we actually shot it down. Holy troop training mission, Batman. I can't believe it. I can guarantee you next patch note, it's going to be like, reduce interception time against fighters by 0.02 seconds. Let's bring Bravo Wolf again, although we're going to kind of need him. You can always wound him, though, for the Exalt mission that I need to remember to scan for. Wu-Ten has to go on that. Rhino's got to go on it. Lanethal has to go on it. So does maybe Maggie. But then again, that's like 6 days from now, so we could bring them all later and not worry about it so much. Ooh, Share My Cow could share some rockets with the enemy faces. Exalt scan. Why would I want to scan first? That's super boring. You guys always want to do boring things. Please be UK, Germany.
Intel scanning
Freaking
complete. Positive ID on Exalt cell locations.
Someone told me if there's 2 cells, if you scan immediately after the next one, you get another one. I like how they're both in places that can't reduce panic. This is like the 4th one in a row, I think, that's been the case on. Which is, I mean, if you think about the RNG of this versus missions where you get it in places like right where there's max panic and you reduce it and they stay in the country, then it gets reduced again. That is, it's a huge amount of RNG. I don't really think Exalt missions should show up in countries that have left the council. Just because the disparity between the two is quite big. But anyway,
What's your status?
operation. Let's go to France again.
We're getting a lot of garbage on the line. You're not coming in clearly.
That's a bad idea. Let's not go to France again. No more. We've already done multiple toodles there. Let's not make it worse for ourselves, shall we? So we got a heater, triple flashbangs, double med kits, double HE grenades. Boy, that's just a lot of stuff. We already have smokes as well. Triple smokes. No reason to bring more. I guess. Wu-Ten, go off you go.
You should file that request directly with Dr. Valen, although I'm not sure she'll be very open to the idea.
I have to say, scouts have a lot of cool things they can do. Can you take back a country? Yeah. With like 1 million efforts. Alright, so this mission. Bravo Wolf tank. I think we can bring everybody here. It should be slightly harder than a scout, so like 3 pods this time, I think. We brought my Utah Stu to get him promoted so we could have an officer. And then he didn't get promoted, so we have no officer. So let's bring him again. Hey, did I ever save? I might not have saved that thing that I did with the Streamlabs. I didn't. I changed it, but I don't think I hit save settings. So now that I've saved the settings, because I was just thinking the 2,000-bit donation that broke there. Now it's actually fixed. I'm not sure if I fixed it before or not. Imagine all the mechs literally Rainbow Squad. Well, we could do that just with the regular soldiers, but... What on earth do I want to do for a troop trainer? We're going to need some kind of engineer, so Viteus, you're up. $16 hours on Xander if we wanted to wait. I don't want to wait. I want to do no waiting because of the upcoming Exalt mission. So I guess we'll just bring some people. Like, we'll bring Rhino. Rhino can get a promotion here. Maybe we'll bring Share My Cow to train him up for the next abductions. He'll be unlocked and ready for it by then because we just had an abduction. Should I? Should we bring Share My Cow? I don't know. I kind of want to bring Lanethal anyway, even though we don't really need him. Although I might bring Maggie West because extra con will reduce our fatigue time. Maybe we won't bring Lanethal so he doesn't have to get wounded on the next Exalt mission. The Exalt mission, oh, we actually get to see how many days away it is now. 6 days away. Ooh, Share My Cow. Sure. Share My Cow wants to go, friends. This is a pay-to-win game. Or pay-to-play game, rather. You pay, you go. Or you play, I suppose, is how you do it. What do we need more than anything here? Thank you for the 100 more bits, Share My Cow. I need to bring a second scout, actually. Chris Hamby? Cinnamon as a medic? No, not yet. Infantry. John Peter. We gotta level him somehow, right? I actually want more officers. Let's bring Chris Hamby. And then, you know what? I think we'll bring also John Peter. I'll give him crazy aim. Not so crazy mobility. Doesn't need a 56 willpower. Wow, yeah, I definitely should have started bringing him a long time ago. Let's bring smoke because he can deploy it after taking a shot. And then the same exact concept for flashbang. Attack vest, more to like armor. Yeah, we'll just go regular armor, actually. So hitter's Sheremaikau. His aim is not great. But as a rocketeer, I suppose... Arc rifle. Who do we want to have the phalanx armor? Probably Vitaeus, because we always have our engineers wounded. Rhino's looking pretty solid. I don't know about the HE grenade versus the flashbang. I really like the flashbangs. There shouldn't be too many enemies here that we really need the HE grenades on. Does Shinramai want javelin rockets? God, no. Let's get too big in rockets, because those we can actually use. The general had platform stability and fire in the hole, and he started with 75 aim. So basically he had 17 more aim than Shermaikau, and even he barely had chances to hit those. 57 willpower on Shermaikau. Good God. I think we'll go for a smoke. And maybe a plating. I don't know. Burnations. Ooh, a scope, sure. I forgot we had scopes. Let's give one to Vitaeus in lieu of his ceramic plating, then. He doesn't need to live. My Utah stew ready for the capture. Beautiful. Utility all around. Chris is... What is Chris doing? He's well prepared for the situation. Just gonna go full utility. So if we find Mechtoid, we've got some smokes, we've got some kind of rockets, we've got heats, double tap. If we find Cyberdisc, same thing applies. Lots of mutons. We have no suppression of any kind. Dealing with the outsider might be slightly tricky, except Rhino can just kill him on command whenever we want. Of course, we're gonna have to make sure it's safe to get in there. John Peart can lay down damage against like sectoids and thin mans and whatnot. I think we're good. Which means about 8 days away, because you get 48 hours to respond. Oh, yeah, if I want to wait for it. Right, I didn't think about that. Bring Remy for promotion? Why would I bring Remy for a promotion? Remy's not nearer to a promotion. I really want to get one medic to close combat specialist before the Exalt upgrades, and I think they start upgrading in August, but I can't remember, to be honest. By the way, I haven't even thought about the side tubes. I'm gonna need, like... Maggie... I wanted to put Maggie West in immediately after the promotion, and we forgot about it. I don't want to put her in now, though. Alright, this looks good, I think. They no longer carry pistols. I think he made them no longer carry pistols because when Rocketeers and Gunners showed up as rookies in the very first mission of the game, which can only happen if you do something like Canada and your initial guys start with a bunch of experience, they technically get their promotion right away. So even though you can't promote them to it, so they would not have a pistol. It would be missing, and everyone else would have it, and it looked like a bug. So I think that's why he got rid of it. Anywho, I need to go put some fire on the wood. And it might take a few minutes. So I think we're going to fly out there and take like maybe a I'm going to put 5 minutes on the clock, but it might actually be significantly less than that. And we'll be right back. Stream break. And off we go.
dropship has arrived.
And we're back. How long was that? Ooh, only like 3 minutes. That's not bad. Completely out of wood. I'm gonna have to trudge through the snow to get more.
We're heading into China for the next operation. The downed UFO is in a densely populated urban area. We'll need to move in and secure the scene before people start panicking.
Oh, not my favorite map. This map has so much weird, such weird line of sight. If I remember correctly, didn't we have a fighter, was it in the last campaign or the one before that? Where we did this exact map and there was not one, but actually 2 mechtoids. Or was there even 3? I think there might have been 3. And it was right around this time of year, too. Let's see. Firewood. I don't know why we say that. I just started saying it, and now it's like the thing we always say.
This is Big Sky. We're just north of the crash site. Strike 1 is in position to engage.
Loud and clear, Big Sky. We'll monitor those readings from here. Strike 1 is authorized to assault the alien craft.
We see nothing! Oh wait, there it is. I was completely confused for some reason. I thought we were looking this way. Looks like we're actually looking this way. So the normal spawn is over here then, and we're on this side. All right, now I figured out what's going on. We kind of want to avoid going towards the UFO, but we want to know where everyone is. So let's bring Chris up first.
Okay.
Very far to the UFO. Not surprising.
Hey, you hear anything?
With that being said, let's move away from the source and see if we can find something over here. Nope. Oh, no. Okay. This might mean that they're all in there, every one of them. Let's bring my Utah stew all the way down here.
Rolling out.
Nope, same thing.
You hear that? Roger that.
Location confirmed.
Wow, when did Bravo Wolf get such crazy mobility?
Sistemas activados.
Understood. Moving out.
Oh, hey, still is here, friends. Any way to configure a Long War to have easy mission? You could just play on lower difficulty. Long War Rebalance is actually much easier on lower difficulty than Long War was.
On the move.
Supposedly. I mean, I've never played it, but
I don't think we're alone out
that's
here.
like the goal of it. I'm really not too happy about literally every audio source we see coming from... Ah, there we go. I want to kill at least one thing by itself someplace.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Sistemas activados.
Already there. On the move.
Affirmative.
The other thing is we have to try to find the meld. I haven't heard anything.
What's that sound?
Distance far.
Creo que por aquí no estamos solos.
Sounds like Thin Men over here, I think. Muton's in the middle, Thin Men over here, that's my guess. Let's see if we can't activate maybe John Peart. Okay, we see nothing. We come upstairs, not really. Rhino's got nothing. Bravo Wolf.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
Okay, so this only goes like 3 more tiles before the end of the map. Which means if we haven't activated yet, I probably don't want to activate now.
Moving to position.
Which means we may not get much meld.
On the move.
Okay.
Hey, you hear anything?
There's something out there.
Rozkaz ruszam.
Battle Brothers Legend mod. No, I'm not. 56 Bravo Wolf. Woo! Again, friends. When it's an Overwatch, he always hits the low odds. What did he just hit for 9? Oh, this guy right there. 80% John Peart. Beautiful. Quadruple. Well, never mind. Triple Muton and double Sectoid. No, where's the melt? Damn it. We heard the indicator, but I didn't zoom back to see. I'm going to guess it's in the middle of the UFO. I have no interest in the Legends mod. This is a lot of enemies. I think... I don't know where they are, is the thing. And I'd like to know more about where they are. I think we're going to come up here with my Utah stew. Although I also want him to be able to capture, so maybe I should bring him up here. Be a nice place for him to go to, I think. Yeah, let's do it. We'll bring him right up there. We'll take a look around. He'll be in position to go for a capture next turn. Let's throw a battle scanner up over here as well. I really want to know where that last one went.
Let's have a peek.
Want to know if I can go over here and step out flank kill. Yes! That's what I wanted to know. We can burninate all 3 of them. Los Perfecticos, Batman, as they say. I think we'll do... Actually, technically, the burning might not push around these corners. Interesting. Rhino, however, could run and gun out here to definitely kill one of them. We also have a flashbang on him. Chris will probably end up throwing his flashbang, maybe from over there, or maybe from over... Where else could he go? Yeah, just there, but that's a little bit of an awkward angle. We do it from here? Sure can. All right. I'm feeling very confident. Viteus down the... Ooh, Viteus elevation! Yes! Any other mod than Long War? What does that mean, any other mod than Long War? Am I using that, or should you get it? This is weird. It says, I thought he was going to be flanked, but he's actually not. All right, well, before we take the shot, then I should have gone... Well, technically, that wouldn't have been a flank either. We have 2 shots over here with Jean-Pierre at 86% behind the low cover, which is amazing. I suppose now's the time to figure out how the Burn Nation's going to work for us. We'll bring Bravo Wolf up. And let us see what we see. We see literally nothing. Yes, the Burn Nation doesn't work at all, then. Okay. Well...
How Australia does it, lads.
We're gonna have to murder here.
Let's do this.
Gonna get some range with the Rhino. I don't know if the range is really gonna matter too much. We'll get the step out flank. We'll go for... Where's probably the closest? 5 damage, 4 damage. Let's go for the very, very, very closest one. Rapid fire 100%. Ooh, beautiful. He's dead.
He's down.
Blow the cars. Nah, they wouldn't blow up with a single rocket. They're like they need like 2 rockets and a grenade, so it didn't even cross my mind. I think we're just gonna save the rockets for a little bit later. You know, my Utah Stu does have a step out over here. It's a 68. And an 89 on this guy. We could at least burn one of them.
Got it.
Let's go up here with Chris and see what we can do with flashbangs or grenades. Ooh, nothing. That's what we can do. Absolutely nothing. Can, however, do this. I think I could kill maybe the pod leader. Not really. Actually, it's a very good question. 78 for 3. What does Bravo Wolf have at this close proximity? 82 for 5. We could probably just shoot through him and save the flamethrower for later, which might be better for us. We got 2 71s for 2. A 77 with Share My Cow down the road with the arc rifle. That's really not what we're looking for. Also a 47 over there. Or we could try... The sectoids are really just dope, so I'm not going to care about them too much. All right. I'll probably end up using the flamethrower thinking about it. 93 for 4. Boy. 88 for 5. He just doesn't matter. It's more the Muton that matters. 78 for 3. Viteus. Beautiful. Poor Dufon have made poor life choices. Should you really use poor twice in the same sentence? But yes, they definitely have. I forgot my Utah Stu has a grenade. Should I throw it and laugh? And giggle? I think so. Maybe we'll soften the cars up. Maybe we will throw a rocket out there. I don't know. Ooh, 4 and 4. And the cars are about to explode. Which is kind of bad, because Bravo Wolf will get hit by it. But, I mean, who cares about that? Do I want to shoot a rocket? I really don't want to, but I also do want to at the same time. It's so hard to decide. If we can just burninate that guy, I don't think we're going to need the 2 burninations. Let's move John Peart up here and go for a flank down the street for a very high crit chance. 100% with 70 crit. Beautiful. Nice. Enough softening that Shitter... You know what? I want to move Share My Cow. I think from here he'll still have the squad sight. He'll still have the step out flank, but he'll be less likely to activate anything that's on the other side. Boo! I remember the cutters explode, yes. Now the real question is, do we shoot this guy for 5 at point blank? He's got 9 hit points, potentially take damage back in return, or... do we just waste an entire flamethrower on one Dufon for 6? I really don't think... He's not gonna... I mean, he'll panic, though, is the thing. The card does explode over here. It's gonna do almost all that Muton's health. I think it was gonna take the shot. 82, Bravo Wolf. Oh, yeah, of course, of course. He misses the 82 when he shoots. But he hits the 48 or whatever on an Overwatch.
I'm under fire.
So predictable. Wow, that guy's making moves. Just life choices for days on these guys, huh? Look at the choices they're making. I didn't even know this was a playable area. Oh, no, no, not resist, resist! Bloody hell, now we're not going to be able to get our capture off for like 7 turns. That's frustrate. If we come up here, can we technically step through this? I don't think so. Regardless, I'll probably do it anyway and see what happens. Or just like the step out damage. 100%. Ooh, it is a step out, even though we can't step out. You don't see that. This is a bug that works in our favor for once. I should have remembered he's Bravo Wolf. I did remember, but it's just like... That's all I have to say about this. Wow, that was cinematic, huh?
Out of the game.
So if we want to capture this guy, and we need to get way the heck up there, and this is about to explode, it would make sense to burninate. Just to buy some time. We unfortunately can't hit the sectoid. Oh, I really don't want to do this. Whatever, we're gonna do it though. Oh no. No, don't high roll. Ooh, beautiful. Wait, did he just resist? Disoriented? No, he's panicked. Never mind. We got 2 turns there. Which is really awkward. Can we double tap? No, we need to hit the sectoid in the back over here with Vitaeus. Unfortunately, from Elevation, there's no place we can do that. We're gonna have to come down then.
Position confirmed.
51. Beautiful, Vitaeus. 100% beautiful. That mind fray is so lame. So if we move over here, the mind fray lasts for 1 more turn. We kind of need to be like out here in the open. I don't know if the sectoid will shoot my Utah Stew. I don't think he will if I throw a smoke on him. So let's dash him up there like a maniac. Then we'll use our Chris smoke here in the open to give him enough defense that he'll probably shoot Bravo Wolf if he shoots someone at all. He just used his psionic ability, so I think he is gonna... What the? Apparently Chris Hamby has explosive smokes. Okay. Did anyone know that's a mechanic? Because that wasn't the end of the turn.
They're backing up. Advance.
54% on Share My Cow. Apparently his rock got blown up by the car blowing up by the smoke grenades. Ooh, there we go. And that's on the over right side over there. Perfect. My Utah Stew. Yes, my Utah Stew. He can get in there, friends. All right, how do we wound this guy ever so smidgy-widgy? Well, Share My Cow's got 1 point of damage. John Peart will crit for... Oh, pistol. Nope, he'll still crit for too much, I think. No, we need someone who won't crit. By the way, this car is on fire, but won't blow up. How can we not crit this guy? We could hit him with a grenade, actually. Grenades almost never do anything. I don't think we'll be able to land the grenade, though. Did anyone notice that message on the right? Use secondary weapon even if primary is used? Message on the right. No. So everyone's going to have a 50% to crit here, which means the only thing we can do is Share My Cow. Actually, that's not true. Not everyone will have a 50% crit. If we could... Right here, with Rhino, actually. Uh-oh, these cars are on fire, though. We have to move such that we can see the Muton, which we can do here, but then the cars are on fire. And that'll reduce his crit to 0. Oh, that is so dicey just to try to capture a mutton. Or do we have another smoke? Yeah, no, Share My Cow's the one with the smoke. He could throw the smoke on the Muton, reducing his crit, followed by us shooting him with a pistol to not kill him. Also, if we high roll, though, that's dangerous news. Let's go check my Utah Stew.
Solid copy.
Oh. Oh, it says 100, but it's bugged out and it's completely wrong. Smoke the Muton. I don't know. Like a 60% chance of killing him. I think I'd rather roll my chances of just yoinking him. So let's go over here. Actually, no, never mind. Let's go further away with Shitter My Cow, because this thing has really terrible aim. When you get close, 77. Beautiful. Assault pistol from the right, so there's no... I already decided that, but the problem is this car is going to blow up, so... If we come over here, we're step out flanking. If we come over here, the car might blow up next turn, giving us damage for no reason, so there's nowhere to go. Literally, I could run actually here, I suppose, a tile away from the car. Okay.
Yes, Commander.
There we go. 0 crit, expected 2 damage. Come on, Rhino. Boo! Yes! Now we're talking. In the bag, friends!
Subduing target.
Beautiful.
Target disabled.
Oh, we worked that one out. And then lastly, Bravo Wolf. Toodle Fruitle, Mr. Sectoid. 100%. Poor little guy.
Munición agotada. Unidad enemiga eliminada.
Threw 5 grenades in a car. It didn't explode until he threw a smoke that bounced off of it. I had no idea smoke grenades can bounce off cars and blow them up.
I'm on the move.
I had never even heard of that.
I think I heard something.
Rock and roll.
That's super good information, though. Yeah, there goes the other. Oh, you know what? The other car didn't blow up.
I wouldn't stand there if I were you.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
Alien object inside.
Oh.
Copy that, Commander. Good to go.
I didn't see the alien object as usual.
All an ass.
Whoops, I meant to move. Oh, we did move to the right tile. There's the alien object. Beautiful. All right, guys. Directly to it, full speed ahead. I don't think anything's out there, so we should be fine.
Moving to designated coordinates. You hear that?
Exploding cutter chain won't kill the Muton. No, because this one already blew up before that. So that or this one was already one that was blown up, so it couldn't blow up again. I think that might have been the same case for this one as well.
Cargado y listo.
Roger. Tracking.
Heading to that location.
Very far.
What's making that noise?
Very far still. Well,
I'm rolling. Moving out. You hear that?
Getting out.
Marchando.
Good copy. Moving on.
at least we get one meld, I suppose.
Hey, you hear anything?
I do like leaving fire in the wake. Should we get which? I think Ace will go to this side first. I'm not going to get much intel. Distance far. Okay. So they're probably a few tiles ahead. 46 more meld. Wow. Are we back at the game, Franz? We move up here. I think we're going to activate. So let's move like over here. That's a risky tile, but we'll see. All right, we get Viteus over there for steadies. We get Bravo Wolf over here. I would like to have Sure My Cow readied with a rocket. He could get up here. Don't know if that's really going to help us at all, though.
Position confirmed. I don't think we're alone out here. Rolling out.
So because we haven't heard anything, I'm pretty sure it's going to be Seekers again. But you never know. Sometimes Mechtoid pods don't move. Sometimes Cyberdisc pods don't move either. Well, we're gonna have to find out somehow eventually. I suppose now's the time. Or...
Shh, you hear that?
Maybe later's the time?
Will do.
Przechodzę na pozycję.
Moving to designated position.
Just outside visual. Yeah, definitely next turn then.
I think I heard something.
Fortunately, if I move Vitaeus, he's going to have to move. If I move here, we shouldn't see him because visual, yeah, we should be perfect.
Roger that. Scanning.
Well. No time like the present. Unfortunately, that's not... Here we go.
Look who's here.
What? I don't get it. Why is there no additional mans? This can't be a 7... Wow. I think this is actually 7 enemies total. We got a single pod of 6. If only we had a suppression, we could just kill him right now. Rockets ahoy. I was thinking that, but then I thought, yeah, you know what? Rockets ahoy. I was thinking it, but then I thought maybe we'll blow up the computer, but then I just remembered the computer doesn't matter. You can't blow them up. Unfortunately, this is like the worst rocket of all time. It's not going to be anywhere near where we need it to be. Like right there-ish, I suppose. Boom. The only thing you can blow up is the power cord, and there's no power cord, so who cares? Woo! Sharing my couch, sharing the 2 damage. Actually, you know what? Rhino might be able to do this if we come all the way over here and then run and gun in the back door. No, I don't think he'll be able to. I'll get him over there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pretty much no chance. We'll have to dash all the way down. There still could be another pod, too. I think I'll just move closer with Bravo Wolf and not worry about it so much.
Estoy en camino.
Can we burninate the man? Yes! Fire the outsider. Woo! Look how beautiful. They even slow down to show you how beautiful it is. Nice. Hit for 1. That's some deeps if I've ever seen it before. Let's zoomy over here with Rhino to kill him next turn. Not a problem. My Utah Stew flashbang. Good to go. Ooh, fires. That rocket made 2 damage. 100% better than last time. Thank you, Sure Michael, for the additional 100 bits. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Batter up.
Yeah, it's unusual. Fighters usually have a little bit more, not a little bit less. So I'm surprised by this result. We want to make sure this is going to hit Bravo Wolf. We can do that by just moving John Peart over here and throwing out a smoke on like all of us. Yeah, beautiful. I should note we're in August, and this is the first fighter of the campaign. Can we get up here, maybe? No, we could just dash over there to high cover with Vitaeus. I'm pretty sure he's going to go for Bravo Wolf, even through... It's actually kind of really awkward having the body shield, because that makes them far less likely to target. But he did it anyway, so we're good. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Need to come here. We'll go there, though. That'll work just fine and dandy. Toodle Fruitle, Mr. Friend, as long as I don't use the pistol like an idiot. Which I didn't. And... you're out of here. Or you're nowhere near out of here, apparently.
Adjusting aim.
Please? Okay, hit for 2. We need to hit for more. Bravo Wolf can move in here, but he's going to take 2 shots from him in the process of doing so. He is disoriented. If we run through smoke at least, it won't be too bad. 5, 6, 7, 8 hit points is a lot of hit points, though. John Peart, if you could just hit once, twice. Hit for 1 twice. Okay, max roll or crit again? Maybe? Very frustrate. Utah Stew, 24%. Do it.
My weapon's spent. Shot failed to connect.
Well, sure, my cow has a rocket. Rockets have been known to be accurate, I've heard. Yes. Very, very accurate. No chance to hit any of us, right? All right, share my cow. Or do we just throw the smoke and we run the Overwatch? We'd have to run 2 shots. 1... Actually, wouldn't we have to run 3? No, he's not on Overwatch. The close... So we run 1 on the way in, and then another one when we take a shot. Bravo, we're not taking a 52 with Bravo Wolf. The flank is the only guaranteed way to kill him, unless we want to shoot a rocket and pray we don't miss and hit ourselves. But then we gotta run through both Overwatches without the smoke. Even with the smoke, though, his odds were 31. We'll be moving, his odds will be lower. Okay, I think we'll throw the smoke. Utility above all else. The second shot, however, we won't throw the smoke, but we can eat the second shot. We just need to make sure the first one misses. Close combat can only trigger once per turn per person. Oh, really? I thought it was 2. I thought you could just trigger it every single time you wanted to. Oh, and by the way, that smoke grenade just blew up our cover, which is fantastic. Can it really only trigger once per person? You can get hit by close combat sessions more than once unless you leave the range and walk back in. I had no idea that was the case. I thought you could just keep shooting it repeatedly. So that means my plan... Because no, I've done that on Berserkers like a million times. We've unloaded like entire clips with shivs a long time. Dude, is that a change you cross-made? 2%. Anywho, Bravo Wolf can't fail this. Yep, we didn't take it. Easy game.
Another one down. Good work, Commander.
Once again, I'm going to pass on that. It's cheap, but we need the money. Does it work in reverse so the enemies can only proc it once on you? Because I have distinct memories of using shivs with close combat specialists to kill berserkers before they even got to finish moving.
An impressive effort. I'm glad our troops were able to safely acquire more of the meld.
Speaking of close combat specialists, was that my plan? I'm pretty sure it was. Ranger's always good. Let me alt-tab for a second and go into my spreadsheets, because I kind of forget my plan. I made it months ago. Pretty sure, though. Assault, close combat specialist. Yep. Viteus, flush. Well, that's not too bad. 5 days, 9 days, 7 days, 6 days, 8 days. We now got our Muton, which was the last thing on our list except an actual outsider. $14 Illyrium, that's pathetic. 23 alloys, this is so pathetic. 46 meld, hey, I'll take it, and everything was destroyed. Ping-ponging them in and out of range. Maybe that's what I did, actually. Yeah. Okay, now it's starting to come back to me. Yeah, I think I would ping-pong them back and forth in and out of range. Good thing I learned that now, because learning that the hard way later would have been bad. 24 alloys. So double laser cannons is on the docket. However, KSM is here. We can finally afford it. I kind of almost can't not buy it. Except that another laser cannon would be really nice. We'd have to do one more UFO before we got the extra laser cannon, though. The other thing is we don't buy anything and we save up for the Sentinel drone, which is 40, as I recall. Problem with that is we can get discounts on this in the not too distant future. Oh, you know what else we really need to do? I completely forgot about. Forget experimental warfare. Let's go for advanced body armor. So there goes 6 of it. Awesome. We'll probably end up using the rest for those things. Something from Canada. 12 sectoids for 3 scientists. Here's what I want to do. Remember the Psi Labs. Do we want to send in Maggie West? Probably not. Because we have an upcoming Exalt mission in like 5 days. And she'll need to be on it. $18 Illyrium for $216. We actually have enough that we could do this now. I don't think I really necessarily need this much Illyrium. And I kind of do need a whole bunch of money right now. So I'm inclined to say yes. I think down the road that's going to be a bad idea. But for right now. Wrong way right, friends. Laser cannon.
Access lift operational.
Diggy dig. Did we tootle the terror? Well, yeah, we did tootle the terror indeed.
Contact detected.
NOE medium unidentified. We still haven't done a raider. So... is it a landing raider? Or is it not? Do we want to do a landed raider? August, September, October, November, December. So enemies from December. We're talking like Muton Elites, heavy floaters. Most of the squad is super beaten up right now. I'm not even sure if we could technically shoot it down before it got here. We'd actually have to send 2 waves. Well, we probably could. We might have to send 2 waves to do it, though. I think shooting it down might be better than letting it land. Also, isn't there some chance that something can be NOE and not... It has to be a destroyer, though, right? I think it's technically possible to be a destroyer, at which point we can actually find out by just checking the damage we would do. Nope, it's definitely a raider. Yeah, it's a landed raider, right? Because if it was NOE and a medium, it would have to be a destroyer to be doing bombing runs. And it wouldn't be flashing, I think, at that point. I thought flashing wasn't destroy. There's some kind of weird thing I always screw up and I forget, and then I look it up and I'm like, oh yeah, that's how it was. Destroy it and take the free resources. I don't know if I really want to... Well, we do have a good squad. We got Clive, we got the General, we got Eric here as a real tank. Tremaine has come back from the infirmary 100 days later. Lanethal's ready to go. We have an engineer. So we've got a really nice squad. We could bring Bravo Wolf out, but then he wouldn't be able to go on another mission for like 3 weeks. How long till our... Well, we can't wait for the Alloy Shiv, actually. Alloy Shiv 5 days. This is a critical moment. Because if I shoot it down, we A, get experience on our pilots, but B, we get less resources, but C, we can actually do it. It's just a raider, though. But what if it has... What could it possibly have? It can't have ethereals. It can't have sectopods, I don't think. I don't think they show up till January, right? Or is it December? I honestly have no idea. How do you know it's a landed? Because it says NOE. You can take them. What's one squad of Dufon elites? We do need the alloys. How can you use we got a good squad and we got general in the same sentence? Apart from the last mission, when did he hit anything, really? Well, the last mission he hit something, and that's how long my memory extends, so... As far as I can tell, he's perfect. They have the noggins of non-protectiveness. All right, what do you guys think? Should we shoot it down or... Now, last campaign, I did not shoot something down, and we failed to raid it. And I was like, we should have shot that down. Or was that actually this campaign? I can't remember. Friendly's not really all that strong. We don't have even our laser heat gun. And again, what if they have double mechtoids? What if they have double mechtoids? What if they have berserkers? What if they have a pod of 5 berserkers? In fact, what if they have any berserkers at all? We have no psi panic. We have flashbangs. If they have 5 berserkers, though, the only way to defeat that's close combat specialist. Does Tremaine have close combat specialist? He does. The general has a rocket. Not that that's going to make any... Well, if we flashbang them and group into a tiny little ball, they'll all come directly towards us. Then we can rocket them in the face for 1 billion. I would kind of have to wound Bravo Wolf to do this, which gives us 0 Goliaths after this. Whereas if we shoot it down, it's just like... If we shoot it down, we'll probably get something like 40 alloys, which is not bad at all. We'll have a much higher chance of getting the meld as well, which is very important, but we won't get like 100 alloys. Is it really worth it for 40 alloys to not shoot it down? Safe route is safer. Tougher route is more alloys. Yeah, but it's only 40 more alloys. And we potentially get less meld. I kind of am erring towards the side of shooting it down. I want to see what everyone thinks, though. I'll have to make my own poll, because I think everyone's like, ah. Hopefully. There we go. Vote in the poll, friends. I'm curious. Mech wrecked by heavy floats. Yeah, if I did bring Bravo Wolf on his heavy floaters, he's basically useless. Here's the thing. We're 11 days for him being useful. The other thing is advanced body armor in 2 days. That's when we can build our extra tanking gear. Like we would... So between the additional, like, what is it, 2 less damage? 2.5 less damage? I can't remember what the core armoring does now. It's changed a lot. But regardless, it's super strong. We'd also have 3 more hit points from shaped armor. Yeah, Seattle had failed the pole mission. Last time you had this dilemma, you let it land, got in, and retreated. That's exactly what I think might happen. If there's 5 berserkers, we have almost no chance of defeating it. If there's 1 berserker, it's going to be hard. If there's 2 berserkers... That's probably going to be super woundy. If there's a pod of Muton elites, it could be exceedingly difficult because they have shred and we have no ability to tank. We have no shivs. We'll have a super Johnny in literally a week. I'm personally erring towards shoot it down because the air game is strong and we have more chance of getting more meld, which means we can chop more mechs. And the only thing we'll give up in shooting it down is some alloys. Well, the only thing we'll give up in the very short term is some alloys. Oh, yay. What the heck does yay mean? That wasn't one of the choices. Shoot down equals air game strong. All right, poll results. In... Like, right now. How do I do it? Poll results. $11 votes, shoot it down. Ooh! Look at you guys being smart, strategious. That's incredible. I 100% expected 99% of people to be like, risk everything. Do a hard mission, it's all we want to see. All right, we'll try to shoot. We might fail to shoot it down, to be honest, but we'll try. Certain amount of mission with 10 outsiders or so plus sectoid commander. That's another thing. Yeah, you're right. They could have wow, if they had a pod of like sectoid commander plus 5 outsiders, Plus there's 2 outsiders in the command room. Plus like a pod of 6 berserkers. I mean, on the other hand, it could be like absolutely nothing. Plus, I'm not even sure if we're gonna get to it. It might land before we get there, to be honest. So 1, 2, 3, 316, 27, 327 DPS. Over 10 seconds, that's 3,000 basically. Over 20 seconds, that's 6,000. I think we're gonna be short. No, actually, we've got exactly enough damage to kill it. Probably like 55% of the time, just firing the laser cannons. Hey, can we send Captain Rocky over here now that he's got 2 kills? No, we can't. That's unfortunate. If I could send one more guy, it'd be so much better. We're gonna have to send all the lasers because they're our best bet. Aim 90, 93, 90. Boy, is that reliable. All right, here we go, friends. I think if these guys don't down it, it's gonna land. What is the Phoenix cannon? 72? Yeah, so much more to damage. 0 deaths today. We got meld because we've actually got 3 missions in a row where we shot down small UFOs. Yeah.
Enemy is padlocked.
It's like 55%. Woo! I love it. I love it. We've hit everyone. Everyone. Look at this guy getting wrecked. Haven't missed a one. Yeah, there's one. And on the ground. Aw, I didn't counter that in as an option. Well, that kind of sucks. We still, however, got something like 70 alloys. So there we go. I mean, what are the chances of destroying a raider? God, I hate the destruction chances in this game. It's just so pointless. They were literally only added for one reason and one reason only, and it's to reduce the number of UFO missions you get late game because they're tedious when you play too many of them. First, I disagree with that. I would like to play nothing but UFO missions. And second, the way the fix was implemented does nothing but ruin the early game. But yeah. I just didn't think it would happen. Anyway, I mean, hey, that's not bad. 100 alloys, right? Still pretty good. I'm glad. Look how hard the air game. Like, you could build laser cannons. It's like, oh, whatever. Kill everything. Hey, we got a pilot kill experience as well. I also think it was probably for the best, but it's really sad that laser cannons couldn't down the raider. We still have not raided a raider in August 13th. By the way, we just passed the date 5 hours ago for the infamous base assault from last campaign that brought us from 7 deaths to like 12 deaths. So technically this campaign is now doing better because we have less deaths. I think last time we had like 8 sergeants dead on that too. In any event, now that we've got resources, what to do with them is the question. We built the heavy laser rifle. We built 1 laser cannon. Do we want to build the Punchinator? I think the answer is 100% yes. Or do we just go full laser cannon? Like, yo, we're Mad Ben. We go all laser cannon. Can I build another one? That'll bring us up to 4. Kind of want to build another one, but I won't. Let's go KSM. So we have the utility. Let's build a second thing over here. Second mech suit, $52, 15 mel, delirium, good, alloys, fine. Bringing us down to 30. And then we'll save the rest for when we get our research in 2 days. New request from India. Chitin. 1 chitin. Ooh, 3 engineers for 1 chitin. And they're a lot cheaper now than they used to be, I think. But we don't have 5 chrysalids. I would like to do it too, but can't, so I'd like to just make one for myself. Yeah, we keep getting terror missions, like, instead of having 4 groups of chrysalids so we can farm an easy 12 chrysalids, it's like Mechtoid, Cyberdisc, Cyberdisc, Cyberdisc. Also, they all activate on the first move. Good luck. Hey. Ooh, a scout, you say? Well, wouldn't you know? Let's wreck them with Phoenix cannons, and then we'll send our lasers up for the farming. Now, I swear to God, if we only get 1 interception here, We should definitely always get at least 2. It's when you go for 3 that you don't get them.
We have eyes on the bandit.
20 seconds, too. I was gonna name this, like, easy UFO farming. That's what I was gonna name the stream when I was typing in the title on Twitch. I didn't think that's what would actually happen, though. Okay, will we even be able to kill this guy? Supposedly you could just hit space to do this, but... 48 DPS, aim 40, I think so. Sending all 3 of them might be a bad idea, but at the same time, I don't think so. Let's send all 3. We'll have less intercept time, but we don't have to do too much here.
Bangs out.
Yeah, 16 seconds. Wow, those 40% though, huh? There it is. Easy troop trader, friends. It's kind of good that we destroyed the raider, because I would not have had the men to go raid the raider, raid the small UFO, and then also do the upcoming Exalt mission in like 2 seconds. Plus, we're in the middle of August. We're going to have a council mission like any second now as well. "12 hours on the heavy laser rifle, 4 hours on the auto sentry turret if we want to bring it, but I don't think so. Two zombie apocalypse terror missions in a row. Wow. The RNG of that is insane. So this should be super easy. EMP just makes the UFO drop like a stone from the sky and be destroyed by the impact. I've never built an EMP cannon. I don't think literally ever. Thousands of hours of playing this game. To me, that's an issue. But, you know, apparently it's not to anyone else. How long until our Exalt mission? Like a second. So we have to keep that in mind. For the Exalt mission, we may send the General. We'll probably definitely send Tremaine. We'll send Lanethal. We'll send Maggie West. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll probably send Bravo Wolf. He's got 4 days. He'll get wounded, but you know what? He'll come out of it like with the same amount of time regardless. Ryan Wu, or actually, yeah, Ryan here. Or Rhino, rather. Could definitely also go if we just waited a little bit. 35 hours. Let's bring Eric as the main tank, who will actually tank. UFOs need some kind of heat, so we got friendly in here. Do I really want to bring the General for Exalt? Not really. We could train him here for an upcoming abduction. Because I just want to bring him next to friendly. We definitely need some scouts. Migwar, you're up. You'll get your promotion at long last. Don't really need to bring Xander. I think we're going to bring Paul Long as well. I think the rest of the squad here is troop training. Gregor? Sure. More heat. Yeah, bring double engineers when you only have, like, lame guys. With no promotions yet. Guardian Sage? Sure, we'll have 1. We won't have running gun yet, though, is the thing. Do we really want to bring Maggie West and Tremaine and Rhino? Probably not. Let's bring Maggie West on this, then. Although, technically, if we didn't bring Maggie at all, we could do side training. Maybe we should bring Tremaine. Maybe we should just put Maggie in the tubes. It's been like 10 days. We haven't been using him. I don't know. Does Exalt Heavies have heat ammo or heat warheads? They have ammo. I don't think they have warheads as far as I remember. Hey, Stens. This game's still easy. Yes, we've been literally farming. This is like yesterday's Battle Brothers stream. It's like, what's that? 6 brigands? Okay, let's go. It's like 4 poachers and 2 thugs all day long. Basically, that's what have we done today? We're 2 scouts, a fighter, all crashed, and a moderate abduction. Okay, Paul Long is fine. We don't need to... Well, we do need to capture an outsider. Maybe Migwar can do that for us. Looks good. Get him in close. Though if we wanted him to get in close, the best way to do it would be to bring things that didn't weigh anything, but whatever, it's fine. The General's Javelin rockets are technically maybe something we might want to use once, kind of. So that's a statement. We're inches away from our battle rifle. Wasn't it like 4 hours? No, that's the sentry. It's 12 hours. I'm not going to wait for it, though. I don't think we really need it. All it does is give us plus 10 aim. Whoops. Eric's going to need the better armor for the extra damage reduction since he is a tank. Does have the suppression, so carbine it is. High cap mags. Maybe reinforced armor. Med kit. We want the med kit? Probably. Friendly, less so. Gregor's good. Tremaine, welcome back. It's been so long, Tremaine. So long. Let's drop the medkit for a ceramic plating, even though I kind of want the targeting module, but whatever. You know what? I think Specialist Paul Long can do without the armor. We need more mobility on Tremaine to kill the outsider. Boom! Ready to rock and roll. Hey, Dead Stutter. How's the campaign going? Wow, that's like the same exact question about 20 seconds. Did something just end that you guys both came from? Did someone just stop streaming?
Touching down.
You'll be heading into Japan for the next mission. The UFO came down in a sparsely populated area away from any major population centers. We can secure the site with limited danger to the civilians in the area.
Ooh, hey, Surfer Wahoo. Thank you for the 200 bits.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike 1 is ready to secure the craft.
Copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is clear to attempt the breach.
Hold on, I got some pop-up. I got a tootle here so I can see what's going on. All right, there we go. Huh. That's just really weird timing then that you guys both shut up. They're like, what's been going on? 10 seconds later, what's been going on? In any event, what's been going on is easy game. So UFO over there. Dude, imagine though, if I'm having an easy time today and we have an easy time later, imagine if we had started this campaign going straight for laser cannons. Wow. Just wow. Like 0 deaths for days. Let's make our first move. Was it Migwater, I think? Is that our only scout this time? Whoops, didn't actually mean to do that. Meant to go here, obviously. Distance far. Last time we got lucky and we found Mel right over here. Listen to those trees cracking. Aren't they terrifying?
Rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back seat.
Confirmed. Closing on target position now.
Поехали.
Is Tremaine still here? So we're here to capture an outsider today.
Solid copy.
Just outside visual, which is unfortunate.
Did you hear something?
Because visual's here, which means they're going to be up there, which means they might activate the whole universe, and they'll have elevation. This is not what we want.
Affirmative.
That's affirmative.
But if we hyper-aggress them, it might be possible to just wipe them out all in one fell swoop.
Есть, выполняю.
So rather than steady, I'm going to Overwatch here. the 200 bits there for Wahoo.
Hey, you hear anything?
I was really hoping for a meld indicator or some other indicator or some other sound so we don't go directly towards the UFO and spawn a million mans, which is probably what we're about to do. If we could take the low ground and sneak up. Should have visual. All right.
I don't think we're alone out here.
Let us have said visual. What does this even mean? Shot is blocked.
Sweeping.
Wow. That's a pod, really? And we didn't get visual on them? That is surprising. Took kids to the movies. What movie did you see?
Будет сделано.
Got it.
If I move over here, will I see them? It's entirely possible, yes, so I'll try to avoid it. It seems like we don't have to worry about it if we come over here with everyone. So we'll do that.
Coordinates.
Voy hacia ese lugar. Heading to that location.
So, Seekers here, thin men, no idea where. Sounds like they're really close. I imagine we're going to activate all the pods, like, all at the same time in about 1 second. One thing we could do is just soften these guys up with a casual, blind javelin rocket. Not quite. Maybe. Yes. What do you guys think? Could the general land that rocket? Let's just use the regular one. I'm not too worried about this. You know what? I really don't need to do this, and I'm sick of messing with it. So let's instead do this. We'll bring Gregor over here. This will probably activate. There we go. Come to me, friends. The real question is, will they activate the thin man behind them? And the answer is no, and they're all right in front of us. Wouldn't you know? Now's a great time to put this new rocket to the test. General, rockets, ahoy!
Come on! I won't go down without a fight.
What? He hit one of them for 15, and he hit the other one for 9 damage, all absorbed. 100% damage reduction. That rocket is just so... What? Who the hell makes a rocket that can do... Literally hits 2 guys side by side. One of them takes 15 damage. The other one takes 0 with 9 absorbed. Like, what even is that? 6686.
I'm rolling.
%100% beautiful. I don't know if I really miss the old javelin rockets, but 63, 93. Let's do the 93 over here with Eric. 1 damage, the shred, the hollow, beautiful. Tons more deeps now. Friendly's got a 51 and 100 for 8. Woo! Beautiful. He could double tap up there now if he really wanted to. He's probably the only one who could kill it. Anyone could kill that guy now. Ooh, friendly.
Dead and gone.
Snazzy man, you. Let's check kills here for the first time in a while. 650 out of 500. Nobody really needs any kills. It might behoove us to stack kills, though, on Tremaine, because he's an absolute champion. Wasn't that 24 damage, 9 absorb? Well, that might have been what it is, actually. They were separate, though, to me. Isn't it usually 1 line? It might have been 24. How could it be 24 damage? They can only hit for 14. Oh, he's got heat. Yeah, maybe that is what it is, then. All right. They were separated on the screen. I thought, but maybe I'm wrong.
Shh. I think I heard something.
Yeah, notice how the swamp in Longwater is nothing like... Did I just see Meld over there? No, someone would have said something. Notice how the swamp is nothing like the swamp in
Got it covered.
Battle Brothers, where you can move one tile in any direction.
What was that?
Ah, there it is! Toodles, friends! We got places to be and things to touch. Everything else is in the UFO.
You hear that?
I think.
Visual on the goods. Heading there now. Выдвигаюсь. Moving to designated coordinates. Corriendo.
Double timers.
Paso ligero. We're green to go.
We're rushing the meld, all right.
What was that?
It's a little bit frustrating because it's like really ridiculously far away. But do we need big water for this? Probably not. Gotta make sure everyone's up here and steadied and ready though. I don't want to get much closer than we already are until at least the general gets up here. And I would of course prefer, yeah, let's try to move smidgy with Gregor. Smallest chance of activating possible. Beautiful. Now, if something goes really wrong, he can at least throw a rocket out, like, right away. Pies? Ooh. Comp Cowboy, thank you for the 200 bits. Looks like good elevation on UFO. Technically, yes. If we're on this little platform, we've got elevation. Thank you for the 200 bits, though. Yoink!
In hand, Commander.
Oh, the meld went down. We were getting 48. Now we're only getting 40 because apparently we yoinked too much. But trying all classes as a tank, which is your favorite? You can't really ask a question like that, though, because literally every campaign I've played has been in a wildly different patch with wildly different classes. I would say they're all viable except for Rocketeer. And it really depends. Like, I don't know. I don't build my squads around individual guys. I build them around the whole group first. Try to figure out, like, all right, what do we want to accomplish? And then that kind of dictates, like, who's going to be the tank for that campaign. But gunners can definitely be useful tanks. Sort of. More so with carbines. That's what we're using this campaign. Gunners. Medics for sure. Assaults for sure. What was the other class? Infantry? Yeah, definitely for sure. The only thing not so much is Rocketeers. They can still do it, but they're just not quite all that great at it. I'm trying to decide on what to do here with the general. It's not that they're bad at tanking, it's that they're bad at everything else when they become a tank. Oh, fascinating. Wasn't expecting that. So I wouldn't even say there's like one that's my favorite. Kind of think I enjoy medic tanks the most. But I mean, I'm also really enjoying medics doing this shotgun spec. And I also really think they're super strong utility if you want to do that with them.
Heading out.
Affirmative.
Right, so we're pretty much set up here. Let's try to avoid being a trillion miles away with MiG water. I want to move closer, but not so close that we activate, so maybe here.
What the hell was that?
One thing the medics really have going now is extra con early.
It's killing time.
Which is a pretty big thing, because tanks getting wounded and being out for 20% less time is amazing. Yeah, I have always liked alloy ships. Historically, they've been like my favorite. I'm kind of not super happy about this setup. I guess MiG water can scout over here, maybe. Just outside visual.
I don't think we're alone out here.
That means if we move up to here, we'll probably activate. If we move to there, we'll likely activate. All right, well.
Roger that.
I'm going to assume there's no more meld because we haven't heard anything whatsoever. I would so much rather prefer...
Approaching target now.
Yes, to be right there so we can shoot in any direction. No trees get in our way no matter what. And I think if we move up any more than this, we're going to activate right now. We'll activate next turn instead. Every single person will be steadied for now. May as well pistol Overwatch over here, as long as I don't forget to turn it off. So glad for you trying Carbine Gunner Shred Tanks on stream. Longhorn is most fun when classes use unintended weapons. Is it unintended? Because, I mean, they have access to the weapon. So,
Yes, Commander.
Let's just run in here and activate. There we go. That's it? Really? What the heck? Why do hack friends? Ooh, what do you guys think about the general just one-shotting him? What are the chances? What are the chances? According to my calculations, the chances are 100%. General, rockets ahoy!
Come on! I won't go down without a fight. You want me? I'll begin. Right here.
Oh my lord. What a stupid thing. Something that's completely and utterly, completely useless until you get like 4 ranks, and then it's like mind-numbingly, ridiculously overpowered. Imagine if that was like a Mechtoid, it would have been 30 damage. And he's shredded. I think it needs to be less powerful later and like more useful early. This is my take on it anyway. We could have also come up here with Eric and we couldn't have suppressed shredded him thinking about it. We can just move up 1, 2, 3, 4. We could probably literally just walk up here and shoot the guy through the cover. Although technically, I might want to run and gun because that'll guarantee it. Let's just see what the odds. No, 3 damage. All right, no problem because he's shredded. 81% though. Okay, you know what we do? Eric has holo targeting. Let's buff that 81% to a 100%. Hit or miss. Doesn't matter. Boom. Shred him first before the rocket? Yeah, I could have. If we would have had to take the 43 and hope that it hit, but yeah. Trading one of the highest damage weapons for one of the low damage weapons. Yes, but you're also trading consistency for like lack of reliability. So that's a pretty big thing, I think. Let's move everyone closer here who's got a shotgun. Since we didn't... Oh, okay. Distance far. That's good intel.
I don't think we're alone out here.
Dancer?
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Paul Long wants to be a dancer? Is that what I heard? This sounded like to me. I miss the days of Lewis dancing in Battle Brothers. Those were fun days. Capture! I completely forgot about it. Thanks for the reminder, Swede. 100% forgot about it. Who even has it? Oh, Megawar has the capture device. So we couldn't really have done that turn. But we could have flashbanged him and suppressed him and ran in there. And I should have done it, honestly. Would have been definitely 100% worth it, but alas.
Will do.
Should have reminded me with a tag earlier. Whoa. Triple. What is with these UFOs? The first UFO of the game. Didn't we have like 13 enemies on it? And now all of a sudden, we're getting like nothing? Are these guys active? Aliens killed 4. No, they're not. Do I trust that? 100% no. Ooh, Oleg. I barely heard that fire. Easy game. Got a toodle. Be back in 2 hours. Thank you for the 333. The always 333 Oleg. Kind of want to get the... Well, the general only has the one big and rocket.
Kids are in the back seat.
I'm pretty sure when we go on Overwatch, we're going to activate them, though. Isn't that how this works? So my plan then is to send the turn without going on Overwatch. There we go. Paul Long, 36. think I'm in the wrong universe. I've been shooting down UFOs and hitting javelin rockets. Yes. What the heck? Where are you going?
Вижу противника.
I doubt the general's going to be able to... Oh, did I say I doubt the general's going to be able to do something? Eh. Is it really worth it? That guy way out in the back is actually my biggest threat right now. Rhino could easily tootle over here and shoot this guy in the back. He's dead. Actually, technically, is he? Because that's like that weird corner cover is very strange. If we step out here, that won't happen. But then he's up there. We could flashbang the other one, but not the guy on the super back. Move over here and suppress that one with the flashbang. Who's got a smoke? I want to make sure we don't take any wounds here for no reason. The general has a smoke. The general can move up. How far can he throw the smoke? We're not going to use the rocket. It's a lame rocket. Lame ducks, as someone would say. This guy is actually out here on the right. So if we move over here, we would... I don't really want to use the run and gun thinking about it. I might just go for the aiming angles and come to this spot.
Roger, tracking.
Was I saying Rhino? I meant Tremaine the whole time. 47, 48. Boy, that is not much.
Вас понял.
Slow and steady. That's why I've been spamming carbine tank spec in the Discord for weeks before you went on with that. Seeing the spam near the end of the last campaign. I did see it, but I don't think it made any sense until recently. And I forget what changed that made it make sense to me. Maybe it's just my squad loadout was going to be different this time. I don't know.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Okay, we could definitely throw a much more useful rocket next turn. Can we hit all of these guys this turn? Well, here's the way we find out. We throw it here. No. Here. 1, 2. I think that'll actually work. 1, 2, 3. Yes, we got to throw it right in the middle of that tile. So right there. Was that a thin mint sniper? I don't think so. I think he was just the pod leader. Look at this. This. Now that I understand how smoke works, it's so much more reliable. Eric's gonna take cover over here. Beautiful. We can suppress one of them. I'm gonna say that weirdo guy over there. For the hollow targeting for Tremaine. Gregor's got nothing, but he can move in here and take a spit in the face. That's fine. And then Migwater can do the same thing. Is this smoke? Sure is. Yoink!
Target location.
All right. 78%. You know what, Tremaine? Do I want to take 263s? Not really. We'll take one. Just 178. The guy's kind of under control, and I want to be able to run and gun with someone else. I don't think they get snipers until, like, very late. 62% on Eric. Woo! Look at Eric go, Freds. Okay, you want to aggress, do you? With an Overwatch. An Overwatch. Amazing. All right, then. They don't have covering fire. We've got one more flashbang. Toodle-oodles. Mr. Overwatches. How does the smoke work, then? Macronova drew a picture a while ago. But the way that it works is it's hard to show without having a... Okay, you need to have, like, the grid showing. But the tile... It lands in the tile that you're targeting. So it doesn't matter if you landed on that corner of the tile or this corner of the tile and it clips a guy. All that matters is it's centered on the tile that it lands in. So from that tile, you can count over 1, 2, 3, and then it goes up 1 and down 1. So it's like this. So basically a block of like 3. It does the same thing on the other side. It does the same thing up and the same thing down. So you can... That's how you know exactly what tiles it's going to target. So when you're doing... Wait, what is it? Do I have another smoke to demonstrate? Yeah. So when you're doing weird things like this, you're trying to clip someone's toenail and it looks like it's going to work. All you need to know is what tile you're throwing it into. And then you can actually know how it works. rather than guessing all the time. So I want to bring Tremaine out here, obviously, because this guy is just ripe for the pickings. However, can I kill the other two mans right now somehow? We got a grenade. We got a friendly 91% double tap. Okay. That's a one. Yeah, for some reason I never knew. I might have known how that worked a long time ago. So maybe I shouldn't say I never knew how it worked, but as long as I've been playing Long War Rebalance, I haven't remembered how it worked, at least. So Migwar can throw out one flashbang. Tremaine's just going to toodle-oodle out of here. The question is, where do I bring him exactly? Because we want to be within 3 tiles. 1, 2. We really want to be, like, right here. There's no place we can go to get a flank on this guy and have cover against this one without giving up damage. And I want the max roll damage. So before we actually make that run and gun move, let's see what we can do over here. Migwar could get a flank with a pistol, or he could throw a grenade. The grenade is not quite good. Edric can always shoot this guy to hollow target him. I suppose we will, because we got nothing else we can do. We can get more aiming angles, though, before we do. Let's zoomy. From a 43 to a 67. Woo. All right, well. There you go. No me gusta, you say. Ooh, look at this ridiculous rocket. All right, General, hit the broad side of the universe, please.
I won't go down without a fight.
Okay, now we're guaranteed to kill this guy, I believe, just standing in the open. Taking pistol shots from, like, over here. Would this be a flank? The answer is yes. Should be. No, don't be a casual. Paul Long, 100%. Flank. Boom. Okay, and we can take the Migwater pistol, 100%. 8 to go. Here do we go, Tremaine. Close combat specialist on top. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Yes! He actually only barely... Look at that beautiful sight, friends. He only barely killed him. But look at this beautiful sight from Tremaine's perspective. It's incredible. Look at that. Incredible. Migwater, if you wouldn't mind coming up here. Boom.
Commander, the operation
wow.
was a success.
Only 189 credits this time, you say. I still don't think I can do it because we're going to need a lot of money soon. I have to dig. I mean, what is this even going to be? Like 5 alloys or something? I'm going to say no. I couldn't get close enough for the capture, I don't think. At least that went through my mind and I was like, eh.
I'm continually impressed by the efforts of our troops, Commander. Recovering this meld substance is crucial to our scientific pursuits.
LMG and SMG weapon damage reduction lowered the difference. And shred is removed from the eye. Infantry? Oh, it's because of the way suppression, mayhem. So I never liked the bullet wizard gunners. Wow, look at the troop training mission, friends. They're actually troop training missions. I know I've made nothing but bullet wizards like since I started playing Long War Rebalance, but I've never actually liked them that much. Sticking with the Packmaster on the scouts. Paul Long. Ooh, rapid reaction. Rapid reaction shotgun for days. 14 Elerium, 22 alloys. Not very much, but 40 melt, 2 more flight computers. In case we ever needed those. Now we've got 1 million of them. Actually, only 8, and I'm going to use 5 very soon. And there we go. Easy game. Body armor. We can now make carapace and mechanized defenses, and that's the important thing. So, is it time for the Mech Mark IIs, or should we go Chem first? Well, let's put this into perspective. I think Key All-Star MVP players go Mech Mark IIs, and losers go Chem Grenades. Although it is 4 days versus 20. Have I put it into perspective for you guys? Do you understand now? Mech Mark II versus Experimental. It's done. It's decided. Ooh, fires that I can't see again. Oh, Renzera, thank you for the pledge on Patreon. I really wish, if anyone knows how to make that show up on stream labels consistently, like sometimes it shows up on the stream label like readout, but then not on the fires. And then other times the fires, but not the readout. 4 days for experimental warfare. The thing with that is then we got to do the project for it too, then we got to build it too. We don't have all the resources to do all that nonsense, and Mech Mark IIs will really carry us to victory when the time comes. For now, we got 45 alloys. Mechanized defenses, 1 core, $50, 10 alloys, 7 fragments. Done. 10 days. It's unfortunate, but I'm not gonna... Actually, am I gonna rush it? It's $10, 5 meld. We get it in 2 days. I mean, I am gonna rush it, actually. Believe it or not. Because I want to get the thing made so we can tank, because our alloy shiv is done in 3 days. And I really want him to be, like, just solid. I want to tank. I want to tank, like, now.
Keeping the boys down in the foundry busy.
Now!
I'll let them know you've got a...
Thanks, Shen. Ooh, auto sentry turret. Heavy laser rifle. 36 alloys. We're back up to a good amount. Instruction unclear. Got chems. Gauss tech. Nah, we're not there yet. We're going, I'm going for mechs first. We'll get Gauss after that. So what is this? 3 or 5 men?
Excellent.
3!
We look forward to seeing your progress.
Well, we know Lenthel's on the mission. We know probably Maggie West. Immediately after Maggie West comes out of here, someone remind me to put Maggie West in the tubes. It's gonna be like 2 days of fatigue. If we want, we can bring Bravo Wolf and he'll probably be wounded for a little while, but not that long. Or we can just wait 11 hours and we can bring Rhino. The 3-man missions aren't necessarily too bad. They do have heat, though, which might actually wound us, and we're so close to our tanking weapon. Just so close. We're so close to shaped armor. We're 2 days away from unlocking the ability to make the actual... I probably should not bring Bravo Wolf, and we'll just wait on it. We should probably wait 11 hours for Rhino, then. So let's do that. Like 37 hours. There he is. Shooty Hammer has returned to duty. The only problem with this, of course, is that we don't have 3 good shotguns.
Matter with discretion.
But that's all right. Rhino has the higher skill with close combat specialists, so let's give him... Now, I need to remember. See, if I have close combat specialists, I might remember that Exalt has close combat specialists. Maybe. Or such is at least the plan. Boy, that targeting module is a thing of beauty. But we also need the high cap mags. And I don't like the normal shotgun, but it'll do. Flashbang over there, targeting over here, because Rhino's got more shots. Ooh, why not enhance ballistics? Well, we don't really have ballistic guns. And I don't have alloys to spend on them. Yeah, actually, it's a good point, Rain. I literally just thought about it before reading that comment. I was going to build Carapace. It's 18 alloys, though. So... I could afford 2 of them. Ooh, fire, skin you. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. What? Oh, that's my little fire thingy. Look at that, it's beautiful. Ziket der Exalts? I don't get it. Explain. Execute. Oh, I get it. I get it, friends. I understand. Execute der exalts. Boom. I finally understand. It only took me like 10 minutes. I'm a professional streamer. Also a narrative word interpreter. In case you guys were wondering. Thank you, Ginyu, for the 1,000 bits. Also, like, the thing I had to decode. I think it's a good thing having my brain have these challenges, because then I can work out better when we get into the actual fights what to do. It's like a puzzle. Exactly. Just like every one of these games, it's like a complicated puzzle. Let me think about this for 2 seconds. So we were talking about alloys. Thank you for using the fire again. 36 alloys. So options are Phoenix Cannon, which I would like to have a 5th one for sure. Wait, whoa, it says we have 5? Did I build them and not equip them? Well, I can't load them out anyway. Do we actually have 5? Doesn't make sense. We have 1 more laser cannon upcoming. Oh, sorry, that's Phoenix Cannon. We have 2 extras Phoenix Cannons. Never mind. I thought I was looking at laser cannons. So we've got 1 upcoming laser, and we've got 3 equipped. So I'd like to build 1 more, so we have 5, ideally. Another thing we need to do is stack 1 kill on Captain Rocky down here, so that he can command a squadron of 4. That's very important. Gotta try to make sure that happens. I'm gonna give him the next laser cannon then, so that he can go in rear, and everyone else can go in, like, forward or whatever. And then the other options include the Sentinel drone. We're getting very close to. That's another 40 alloys. Will we be even remotely close to getting our engineers? We're talking like 200 a dig, 200 a dig, uplink, as well as 7 more engineers, as well as...
Satellite uplink
Technically, we have a
maximum
spare
capacity.
satellite being built.
Additional uplink required.
But that's a lot of effort. However, it's a big savings, 20% if we can get it. So maybe I'll try to get it. Plus, it only affects Shiv, so it's not the biggest thing in the world. It'd be really nice, though, is if we got that discount and then we went for alien metallurgy. I also really want to do Jelly Delirium for the Flamers. The other thing I don't know anything about is how much Mech Suit 2s cost. I'm assuming they're double, so probably 30, 30, 30, 100. Does anyone know? It's my guess. Anywho's, let's go do this mission. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Gideon.
Excellent.
Will X remember the close combat specialist? I actually completely forgot it. I completely forgot about it. Everyone's got high cap mags. Everyone's got a pseudo armor so they can take 1 hit. Lantho's got an anti-panic device. We have super deeps on Rhino. Close combat. We have close combat specialists. Rapid fire, covering fire. But we only get 1 close combat specialist. Over here on Lantho, we got rapid reaction. Ready for anything. That's something I have to keep in mind as well. If possible, I can actually use that with a shotgun. It's not common, but it's possible.
Strike 1. Prepare for landing.
Medkit?
Exalt has a
I
new
never
cell
bring
operating
medkits.
out of Nigeria.
Ever.
Strike 1 will have to protect against any hostile
Technically, we have 2
activity while
anyway.
the data is being secured.
Yeah, we get 2 free medkits on the medic. I didn't even think about it. But I pretty much never even plan around bringing medkits unless I know there's going to be lots of thin men. And even then, not to heal. Ooh, we haven't played this map in a long time. This is the most difficult map.
In search of new intel. Strike 1 will need to move in and deal with any hostiles in the area, so our operative can finish recovering the data from the remaining arrays.
Medkits are for
That
non-winners.
operative is our only chance at the data. We can't afford to lose them. We have a new objective.
Yeah, my thoughts on medkits are, I plan to bring them on the big missions, like base assaults. And other than that, don't really care. Other than negating poison spit. Let's move once with Bhutan. 1 tile where we definitely won't see anything. Beautiful.
Oi, you hear anything?
So we know they're inside here. There to go. I bet we're clear to run right up to this door, or possibly even along the wall over to that door. I'd prefer to be at this door, though. Looking good.
Roger. Tracking.
Oh, wow, game, thanks. Should we run someone down here? I don't think so. Just get lane full of... Oh, we went around the corner. That was a little dicey, but fortunately it's fine. If we open the door, I think we might activate. I'm pretty sure they're right inside here. Sounds like they're right over here to the right now. Except on large landed 12 medkits. Yes, that's true. So basically any mission that's going to take over an hour, that's where I plan to bring medkits. Small missions, I'd plan to not get hit. Okay. Let's bring Maggie all the way in, because we can always run and gun. Ah! How the hell did we see them? No! What is this? Okay, seriously, game. What the hell? We just saw that person through a box, through a solid wall, and that activated the entire map. And now we're over here with Wu-Tan like, that's great. Let's throw out a scanner, maybe someplace we can actually scan. I guess here we'll have to do.
Scanning target area now.
An hour long. That wasn't an hour long terror mission. Wow, look at that beautiful battle scanner. Woo! It's doing work. Okay, well, we got close combat specialists. So
Heading there now.
I guess we'll kill the two guys on the right first. Rhino could technically get over here, but I think he would then get hit. So let's go over there next. No close combat specialist, I don't think. Lanethal also no such thing. We'll just dash over there. We're gonna have to go hide Wu-Tan. The only place we can hide Wu-Tan, I think, is gonna be... They're like right out there. The only place we can hide Wu-Tan's like right here. Hopefully they don't just magically come over here and kill him after they activate through a wall.
What was that?
Hey, Gilly. Ooh, shatter my cow. Too much meld injections. Your soldiers have X-ray vision? Apparently. Today's... Okay, now the battle scanner's doing some work. Sort of. We know that none of them are on Overwatch. Uh-oh. Steady. Thank you for the 200 bits, Shadow My Cow. The soldiers. The real question is, how did they see through the walls, not how did we see through the walls? If I can come up here and blow up this wall, it's a great place to be, but I'm probably not going to do that. I think the plan is we got to buy a little bit more time here and then take them all out at once. So we could probably run everyone down here, not have line of sight, get into this corner. Smashy bashy. Very good. The battle scanner actually did a lot of fantastic work there. We can run and gun next turn. Is there any chance they might smash through this door? Yes. But only if... Here's a better question. Will this guy run over here and shoot us in the back because he's hacking? Maybe, but not if... Oh, I wanted to go flashbang everybody, but we can't. We can, however, flashbang. There we go. Might hit the sniper over there, too. Probably not. I think he went in that cubby. Nope. Got those two, though. So now we're at least safe over here with Wu-Tan for the very moment. Wu-Tan can then Overwatch. And these guys could come through the door. Ergo, let's go over there with Rhino, where none of them could shoot unless they came through the door and just stood still. Which they might do. Oh, what are you doing? Where are you coming from? Uh-oh. What? I thought there were only 5. Okay. 15% Wu-Tan barrel. Whoo! What just happened? Oh my lord. No, Wu-Tan!
What the bloody hell is happening?
What the bloody hell is happening?
This isn't right.
It isn't right. Wu-Tan, calm down. This is the stupidest game I've ever played in my life. They're just like, oh, you know what? We're over here. I got an idea. How many Exalt are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 Exalt. Literally, there was 1, 2, 3, 4. The other guy moved here, and then he moved over there out of line of sight. How the hell did he single move over there and then move over here again? And then simultaneously get line of sight? How did they know to come here? How did they see us through the wall? How did this guy move over there? Oh, God, this is not right, Wu-Tan. This is not right. Feels like every time I fail, it's because of some kind of asinine... Yo, where are we even going right now? Now Wu-Tan's dead. Can we see this guy? Yes. From here. Could we kill him with Maggie? Maybe. We'd have to run directly into the open of 5 uncontrolled Exalts. I don't know where anybody is, and Wu-Tan's panicked. How the hell is that even possible? Like, these two guys were flashbang. They couldn't double move back here. We saw one guy here, one there. I'm pretty sure the sniper ran over there. They were out of line of sight. We saw them come here and then tootle over here, and I'm like, I thought we might hit him with the flashbang. Was this guy a sniper over there? If so, how did he get... How is it even possible for him to get a path where he would come around this way and then take a shot? It doesn't make sense. It literally doesn't make sense. I want to go back on the stream and, like, look at it to see how this is possible. 1, 2, 3, 4 to 5. Regardless, I'm going to be really frigging angry if Wu-Tan dies because of, like, multiple nonsensical bugs. Why would he even go there in the first place? Why would Wu-Tan panic? The amount of rage-quitting potential in this game is amazing. But it's always just bugs. It's just bugs. Stupid bugs is all it ever is. So we have no idea where the other 3 guys are. They're going to know where Wu-Tan is, and they're going to go for him. I guess we just run out into the open like maniacs and pray for luck. Lanethal can literally only overwatch after moving once. We could also ready for anything, but there's nothing to shoot. Where is everybody else? Don't have a clue. Wish I could use my other battle scanner. Only chance of killing the other guy over there is going to be probably... Actually, Rhino does have close combat specialist. Maggie does not. Okay. So Rhino will likely have to come over here. Or maybe... Yeah, we won't get close enough to close combat specialist this dope. But for sure, that means Maggie has got to come over here. Definitely can shoot this guy in the back. Hopefully we don't get randomly murdered. It could go either here or there. This one doesn't have line of sight. We don't have a choice. We literally have to run here. Or, yep, we literally have to run into the open there. Ah, so we saw 1 more Exalt over here. 2 more Exalts on Overwatch, and we're flanked. Woo! This is going to be fun. All right, Maggie, save us! Save our Wu-Tan!
They're on the move.
Oh, God. You have covering fire?
X-ray down. Ah!
The other one's in there as well. All 3 of them are in there, and we get 1 over here. The one over there only has a 15% shot on Wu-Tan. I don't think he can take any better of a shot. We might give him another kind of shot. How did the heavy have a 100% reaction shot? Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not have that? That's my question. We forget the true enemy bugs. You gotta be kidding me. How did they even get over there? So we can... I can't wait to watch this later and figure out how that guy could have ever have gotten there. Unless he... I just cannot... Does anyone have any idea how that guy could have got there in the first place? He had to double move. He, like, single moved over... No, he had to move from here around the corner over to there. Which means he had to spawn here or he would have pathed over there. It's really weird. Oh, hey, Rain, thank you for the 100 bits. Don't forget close combat special. I was just about to. I think I actually need to forget it because I got to get in there regardless. I have to enable my close combat specialists in order to save Mag US. Our Overwatch will not work. Covering fire. If we had close combat specialists on Lethal, we'd be fine, but we don't. Oh. No, it's not going to work. He's got too much ammo. We can't do it multiple times. Another guy is in here. We know that much. The only way I can think of to do this is run over here to this tile right there. Eat the close combat specialist shot while we're running. It's going to be 100% in the face. Hopefully not panic with Rhino. Then rapid fire this guy down, leaving us only 2 more ammo, 1 to kill that guy and 1 to kill the other one. 1, 2, 3, 4. We won't pull his close combat specialist, but we will eat the 1 shot. If we can kill him in 2 shots, the other guy on the 1 shot, there's a chance. There's a chance. But we're going to have to eat a shot in the face and not panic to do it. And then Wu-Ten has to not get 15% crit to death. Do they have run and gun? No. I can't think of any way to shut all these guys down. If we move over here, they're literally just going to shoot. We won't get any shots, and then Maggie West is dead. There's 3 of them in there. They're all going to shoot. Really wish we had close combat specialists on lane, though. We can move over here. We've got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If someone came here, which they won't because we'd be flanking them, if they ran out here, we might be able to shoot them. We could run over here, but again, the shotgun range is 8 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's not enough unless they come towards us. So I don't think Lanthel's going to do anything this round. I think we're going to have to move Lanthel over there to go heal up Maggie West. Hopefully this guy can miss the shot, or he's going to go over here maybe and shoot Maggie West after, possibly. I'd like to shut down his ability to move over there, but maybe we did with Red Fog. I doubt it. He'll probably go there and take like a 50-50. It'll probably be more than that. It's probably like 100-100. And Maggie West will be out. Hey, you know what? Marauder. Although Maggie West had crazy aim. This is the only thing I can think of to possibly pull this off. Run and gun to here, eat the shot, rapid fire, close combat specialist, boom, boom, everyone's dead. Anyone with a grenade? No, I didn't bring any grenades. Even if I did, I couldn't have thrown them that far anyway. All right, well, there's no other way to do enough damage, so here we go. Rhino, don't panic. Don't panic. Charge! Right into the face. 75 evasive barrel rolls. Butter slide. Yes, butter slide, friends. He's gonna slide right in. Sup, friends?
Cover the flanks.
Okay, easy game is what we got on our hands. Now, we murder this man. Before we take the shot, let us think. We might be able to soften him up. We're only going to get the 1 close combat specialist shot over there, unless he runs through twice, so we may as well just evaporate the man. Toodle fruitle, Mr. Friend. Yeah. How do you like it? Now then. The hell do we do now? I think the only choice is... What is the only choice? You know what? we want Maggie West to get shot less than we want Lanethal to get shot, because Lanethal can eat a shot and heal. So maybe we run over here, baiting this guy to just turn around and shoot or something. I don't know how this would possibly help us. Maybe over here. Maybe this guy would have no. That's not a killing shot. So if we give this guy better odds, if he comes over here, we give better aim to someone else, like we're standing in the open somewhere else, they might go for Lanethal because of the odds, the higher odds. But we need to be further away so the sniper rifle doesn't get a penalty this way. So I think it would be over here. Good luck to us with this strategy. Oh, what's up? Hey, Rhino. Murder. Okay, please crit the other guy. We do have whatever we need. Oh, God. Yes! 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 Go for Lanethal. Beautiful. Maggie West, no wounds. Look at that strategy, friends. Look at the oh, no! Wait. He was apparently... How did I miscalculate that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wasn't he right here, or was he there? If he was here, actually... I guess he could have ran away. Okay. So, yeah, he might have been 5 tiles away. Anyway, easy game. Who even plays this easy game? I don't know. It's too easy for me. Should probably stop playing it soon.
Position confirmed.
Sup, friend? How you doing?
Hostile pacified. Ammo fast. Heading there now. He's down.
Easy game.
I'm rolling.
Did you ever know this game is easy?
What?
Wait.
Did you hear something?
What? There's nothing left on the map. Is there another pod? But they only have 2 pods this early? Or are we up to 3 pods? And how did it come from behind us? That's a good question.
Come on, you'll be back in the fight ASAP.
Emotional roller coaster. The thing is, Wu-Tang's going to be out for 100 years now, and that makes me really not happy. Because look how good he is.
What was that sound?
Like, he's got everything. Everything! He's our operative. And he just got taken out of the game for probably 3 months by bugs.
Easy now, soldier.
Can't kill me. All they can do is annoy me.
Back online.
Okay, what do we do? Where do we go?
Commander. Yes, Commander.
I guess Wu-Tang could get choppied, but I mean, into a, what are they even called? Pathfinder? No, is that what they are? Are they Pathfinders? Wu-Tang's just sitting there using medkits for like 100 years. I suppose we'll not do another one. As I recall, they come from way in the back there. We'll get one person up on the roof. I'm pretty sure there's nothing else on the map.
Good copy.
And that's just like a bug or whatever.
Prime to motor. Stepping up. Let's do this. Let's do this.
What? Did you hear something?
I really don't know what that thing's trying to tell us, but I don't like it.
Will do.
Okay, that's a good place for an Overwatch. Maybe, if I recall correctly, over here is a common place, but this is good. Shotgun, shotgun, shotgun. What are good?
On it.
We're close to recovering another piece of the intel. Our operative just has to activate that comm relay, Commander.
That's a great place to drop in. Oh no. Poor man, I feel bad for him. Oh, we don't even get to see it. It's like too painful to watch. Pew!
That is a dingo.
That is a dingo, friends.
Good. We've decrypted some of the Exalt data, and it looks like their communications were disrupted by our hack. We should keep looking for the remaining relays.
Shh. You hear that?
I'm ready. Roger. Tracking.
Will do.
Affirmative. Moving out. Let's do this.
Back online.
Rain, did I not see your 100 bits to remind me to not forget close combat specialists, or did I see that? Someone needs to like remind me to check the stream.
Let's do
The stream labels things. Ooh, shatter my cow. Cow equals boss. Ooh, did you kill another stream boss? Thank you very much. Also, congratulations on cow boss. I don't know if I saw Rain's donation or not from before. I'm like so bamboozled by what's going on here.
Rolling out.
But it would be pretty hilarious if Rain's like sent a donation. It's like, hey, don't forget the thing. And I just not only forgot the thing, but then also forgot to even check the stream labels.
Let's do this.
You saw it, then said you had to run through it anyway, which worked out. Whew, okay, very good. Thank you, Rain, and Shatter My Cow. Let's get over here, and let's get ready. Ready to rumble.
Shh.
Where do we want to be? I'm pretty sure we want to have one person here. Probably want to have Maggie, like, right over maybe there.
Dodger.
And then maybe someone like here-ish. No, Rhino could stay on the roof, actually.
Got it covered.
Good to go.
Moving to position.
Good enough. Kind of want to be on this side so we can run out faster, even though it's probably safer on the other side.
What was that?
Do you remember the cow thing? What do you mean remember the cow thing? What do you mean remember the cow thing? You mean this cow thing?
Share my cow.
How could I forget? Diablo 2? I never played Diablo 2. I played Diablo 1 and 3. I do remember there being a dead cow, though. By the way, these guys don't have close combat specialists. I'm pretty sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, just in case. Let's go over there. Easy game. Actually, technically, I probably should have made sure I could have gotten over there. Which we can with run and gun. Let's take this down over here. Beautiful.
Dead and gone.
Other one down over here.
Solid copy. Got him.
We've hacked all the comm relays in this area, Commander. The data is fully decrypted.
Diablo
We need
2
to
had a
move the
cow
operative to the
level?
evac point for
No.
extraction. Objectives updated.
I never played the cow level. Is that kind of like the Candyland level from Diablo 3? I had like the world record speed run of that for a little while. I forget what it was. It was like a couple of minutes or something ridiculous. Just boom, right through the map.
What's making that noise?
These guys are gonna fall in on Overwatch now.
Moving on strike one, Commander.
It's always frustrating. The last guy is, I think. I should probably not click the clicker thing. What the heck? All right. Okay, I guess they won't fall in on Overwatch. Well, let's tootle. I should probably not click the clicker like I've been doing. Wait for the next group to come in.
Commander, our operative and the intel are both secure. You can either have Strike 1 remain in the area to eliminate any other hostile units, or get them back to the evac zone. Objective updated.
Understood. Moving out.
Drop-ins never have close combat specialists. Very different, but very same. Diablo 3 was very candy.
Firing position. Orders confirmed. Moving out. Get some. Already dead.
Ooh. That was a mission. Started out with enthusiasm, quickly morphed into
Running.
vitriolic hatred, which then
Roger, mate.
slowly deteriorated into just like despair, followed by hyper aggression, followed by ecstatic glee, followed by victory.
Solid copy, Commander. I'm on the move. Heading out.
Not a single casualty among the entire squad. That takes a solid effort.
40 hours, 26 hours. Oh god, here it comes. 87 days, you hackosaurs. 87 days on Wu-Ten.
Intel decrypted. Possible Exalt base locations narrowed.
I don't think I have zero inclination to build a is that what they're called, Pathfinder? Or am I thinking of like the other game that we need to play? What are these guys chop into? I don't have a clue. Augment soldiers. Jaeger! That's what they're called, not Pathfinders. Or a Wu-Ten indeed. I can't imagine wanting one of those things though. Like, there's nothing about that mech that I want. It's not my kind of mech. So I don't want to invest resources into it. I wanted a Marauder. I wanted a Shogun with kind of like equal levels. I really want the Shogun first, to be honest, then the Marauder. I want like 3 Goliaths, but I have zero desire for a Jaeger. They're just really not the Jaegers. They're really not. Oh, Wu-Ten got a promotion, though. Wait a minute. Why didn't Wu-Ten get the Psy experience for that? Wu-Ten went in with 244 and came out with 244? What? Wait a minute. How did we have 5 medkits? I thought we actually already had first aid, and that's how we had 5 medkits. We're bringing 2 with Packmaster, which gave us 3. We didn't even have first aid, so how did we have 5? I feel like something went wrong here, like really wrong, and we've lost our promotion when we already had the promotion. Because we didn't level up there. It would have been 2,000. So that's how we had our 5 medkits. Which also doesn't make sense, because we were bringing 1 and we had a source of... I don't know, who knows? I guess the perk only gives you 2 that doesn't get affected by Packmaster. But the actual item gives you 2 that is affected by it. It's a bug planet. I don't understand what's happening. This is yet another bug I've never seen before. Just think about him as the Jaeger mech from Battletech. Yeah, so Jaeger mech from Battletech was complete garbage. Complete and utter. It was like the worst mech in the game. Did you not see the way I played Battletech? Because the way I played Battletech was not Jaeger mechs, that's for sure. They were so bad. Just like in all games, the way to play Battletech was fire starters for days. That was the way to play. Both for fun, for enthusiasm, and also for success. I don't know what to say about that mission. It was a harrowing ordeal. We got our mech defenses in like 1 second here. Let's just go. There we go. We can now build... Allied Kaya bar. No, that's not the right one. This is 5 hit points. Why would you ever want to build that is my question. Versus core armoring, which is 1.5 damage reduction and 1 hit point. Why would you ever trade 4 hit points for a 1.5 damage reduction? Especially if you can get Sentinel, which then repairs, which massively prolong. Like, the only time you would do this is if you're planning on taking like 1 extra hit. But core armoring will allow you to, with Sentinel, will allow you to take so many extra hits, and it also scales if you ever get, not jellied Illyrium. Batteries, Illyrium batteries. You can get multiple repairs. Core armoring scales so much better. 30 Illyrium, 10 alloys, $35. Beautiful. 6 days. Ooh, should we rush it? Yeah, we're gonna rush it. We spend 6 extra Illyrium, 2 extra alloys, 2 extra meld, and like $7. It'll be done just after our super Johnny in 1 second. Is it time for the restorative mists? Nope. We're not doing any mission where we'd really need it. We gotta save up a little bit now for the Mech 2s, I think. Kestrel? I kind of forget what Kestrel does, to be honest. So, Phalanx is what we're using a little bit of now. 1 mobility, 5 hit points, half a damage reduction. So it gives you 2 extra mobility, 1 less hit point, and less damage reduction. It costs very little. Yeah, it could be actually really good on a number of people. But it's 8 alloys, though, and really, I need to save the alloys for the Sentinel drone and also the heavy mechs. So the Kestrel armor is just not a high priority just yet. Once we do 1 more UFO. Didn't Wu-Ten bring medkit? Yes, Wu-Ten brought a medkit, had the perk for 2 free medkits, and had Packmaster. So I would have thought it would have been 6 medkits, but it was actually 5. Because it specifically says on the perk. I go find Wu-Ten here. Ooh, that mission. That was an exhausting mission. Wu-Ten, where are you? There you are. It says on Packmaster, limited use small... Oh, never mind. It says limited use small items receive an additional use. I thought it said each source of an item provides an additional use. It says limited use small items. So definitely first aid's not a limited use small item. So that's 5. That's correct. Wu-Ten... I don't understand how Wu-Ten lost a promotion going to that battle, though. And also didn't get Psi experience. Do you only get Psi experience if you're not wounded in a battle? I kind of remember something like that from when I built the Psi experience spreadsheet a long time ago. Okay, we can't do either of these. We already built the Spitter Mech one. It's in the tube or whatever. ACP? What's ACP? I forget. ACP is 0 weight, but Ucross made core armoring super cheap for some reason. Oh, the 5 hit point thing that I was just talking about, is that what it is? Yeah, I still can't imagine why you'd want it, though. 4 arc rifles for a Lance Corporal. Eh. It's a lot of money. Ooh. There he is. There's our little buddy, savior of the campaign. Of course I didn't do tubes. There, he's such a cute little guy. What did we name our alloy shiv? I think Katie Mans had like the best name ever, but I forget what it was. So we need to wait like 2 days, right? To get. No, we don't actually. Maggie West is ready to go. Let's go right now. Hold on, let's go back for a second. Rhino can go in as well. Now let's put Maggie in first. Let's go for the Mind Fray. 21 days. All right, Robbie D will be out pretty soon. There was another reminder too. Can't remember what. Victory. Watensi? I don't think Watensi works. 9 Illyrian, 3 alloys. Woo! Our little buddy's gonna be a champion of industry once he gets a name. Core armoring. This brings his damage reduction to 4.5. We don't have like any officers at all. If we did, it would be 5. We get the auto sentry turret for additional aim, which is going to be interesting. Did that actually increase? No, it reduces his movement by 1. I think I might actually want to do the mech. If I remember correctly, Walker servos only work. It's like the project for it only works on shivs now. Mechs get it by default, and it's a lot cheaper. So I may actually want to go for a mechtoid to unlock that. Then I think we would probably go with like Hollow Charger as the last one, because we can't apparently add extra aim here. Although motion tracker, I don't really care about motion tracker. Look at that. 29 hit points. It's about to be 32 when we get our shaped armor, I think. Shivverse, Dalek T, TTs. What is TTs? Mighty Max, Watinator, Stay Hydrate Bot. I've been drinking like crazy. Ooh. Need more money. But you know what? I might actually... We've gotten to the point where I can almost sell some meld, and it's worth an insane amount of money. Let's get like $43. 9 meld. Just to continue this diggy. So we're ready if things pan out for us. 6 thin... Yes! Game, thank you! 6 thin men instead of 21. That's so nice of you. Here you go, China. Although China's about to tootle, I'm pretty sure. Name the shiv Monkey Slate. Slotty. Did we already do KT? Slotty as in slate. Slotty. Monkey Slotty? That doesn't make any sense. That's like the most broken thing I've ever said. We still have officers, but we don't have any scouts to promote yet. We've been working on it like all mission. Tubes are full. OTS is actually unlocked now. We can go to Captain, not that that really matters.
New engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
Nothing to repair. We can do choppies, but I still don't really have a clear-cut decision on who to chop. Kind of waiting for someone to get wounded. We could get another Goliath out of Matt. Although he's got 60 frigging 3 willpower, so that's unfortunate. Kara could become a Marauder. Not sure about that. Maybe? Although we're giving up our Psi and our crazy high willpower. And then also, that's only one of 2 infantry in the entire barracks, literally. So, probably not. We don't want Jaegers. We got 2 scouts that are out. 3 scouts, actually, that are out for a long time. And that's all we've got for wounds. So we'd have to chop someone who's healthy, which seems absurd. Mr. T. Security. Security's kind of boring, though. Dynasty. Mr. T. We had Mr. T was like the first one we ever had. That was like immediate. That was a long time ago, so maybe a lot of you didn't see that. But what do we get for new guys here? Wait, did we get another? We got another Mike Joe. Whoa! Did I just see Johnny? Oh, that's Johnny Instadeath. I thought I saw Johnny Maple for some reason. Akiko Kamura. What a name. Galadriel. 71 aim. Stats down here, 7 hit points all around. Not so much great on the willpower for anybody. Not so much great on the aim, but 71 over here with Akiko. Johnny D is back, and this is the 3rd Mike Jones we've seen this campaign, guys. I don't know how the heck that bug is so incredibly rare. To see it twice in one campaign is pretty rare, but to see it twice in one campaign with the same character both times, that means we have 1 character available. We'll see what class he becomes in 5 days. By the way, can I do this? No. How close are we to engineers now? 4. Can we get it? Maybe I will do the arc rifles. No, we don't get... We can't do this anymore because now that I finally have the resources, we can't do it in 0 days, although I kind of want to. Oh well. Couldn't do it anyway because we didn't have the corpses before. That was the bigger issue.
Commander, our satellite is prepped and standing by.
Spatter satellite?
We are ready to deploy it on your orders.
T-Stroya. Ukras. I think we've already done loyalty. New request from Egypt. That's even worse than the last one. 10 chrysalids. Okay. We did say we would give it to Captain Quasimodo. Unfortunately, repairing... Oh, he has already got one. Never mind. Oh, here we go. Captain Rocky. Then we got 2 people. Beautiful. Here's our super punchy. Look at this game.
Contact detected.
Well, what do you know? Another raider. Can we finally raid a raider, friends? 742 years into the game. Let's send up all the Phoenix cannons first. And then we'll probably end up send up this laser cannon as well. Just as much DPS. We'll send everyone on the other one, and we get like a 66% chance. If I send Voodoo in rear, we've got a 100% chance of one of our guys getting the kill. 7,500 hit points on these guys. All right, well, let's go soften them up. Prosperity. I think we... I don't know. Immortality. Immortality? I like U-Cross as the shoe. Okay, Phoenix cannons aren't... There we go. Okay, we need more Phoenix cannons here. Not even sure we're gonna be able to down it. Please, Phoenix cannons. Please. Please. Okay.
Disengaging.
No sense in the last shot. We wouldn't have hit anyway. Anyway, perfect. What's that, like 75%?
Contact detected.
So I said rear with Lieutenant Voodoo Vargas. I'm gonna go medium here and medium here. So this should be more than enough deeps to take him down. Very high chance of downing him. And again, whoever gets the kill is gonna get a 3-kill pilot, which means we can pilot 4-man squadrons. TT8 Fatality. You better not, Tootle.
We're in pursuit.
Oh, the humanity. There it is. Look how consistent. Look at that. We have shot down a raider, and it's only almost September. Captain Rocky is now Major Rocky. This has just been a stream of nothing but UFOs, literally. I kind of like immortality. Very creativity. Oh my god, creativity is so perfect. Velocity. I like creativity because it really shows how creative we are with the shift names. T-Morinator. Name it Ronnie Coleman. I was gonna break the T motif. See what I did there? I would go with I would just name it Still. Grim Teeper. I like creativity. Time to meet Mechtoid. Not a problem. Crash the Mechtoid. What are we doing here? This is our first... I can't believe it's our first raider. We should have done 7 of these probably by now. We're finally going to do one, though. Who's our tank? You know what? Now that we even have a Shiv, I'm not sure I want to bring him because we've got Eric here. I might bring Eric instead. We'll figure it out. I think it's a good mission for Clive. Ooh, yeah, let's bring Vitaeus, so we've got at least one engineer. We do have our new battle rifle. Jean de Paul has come back from the dead. We actually go double sniper to level them up a bit. Don't really need to bring the general. Although he will level into tandem soon. Lanthel's already here. Could go... I feel like we didn't succeed at the Exalt mission. I'm pretty sure Lanthel had that experience before we started. I don't think anyone got experience for that mission for some reason. We did do it, right? Yeah, we did. I didn't mess it up. We definitely want to bring Bravo Wolf on every mission we can. So that we can get experience as much as possible. And at this point... What is Sheramai Cow's next perk? Mayhem or Heat? It's not that important. Unless he's got a really crazy aim. We need some We need some scout officers. Migwater, I think, will come along then. We can also capture an outsider, if I can remember. Steam. Didn't you want close combat specialist shivs exactly for that? Berserkers can't show up. This is a crash. Berserkers don't show up until... When do they show up, actually? I think you can only get, like, one Berserker. Maybe, possibly two this early. I'm not even sure if you can get them. I think it's September. Or maybe October. Exterminate. I really like Cybermen better, to be honest. Although, to be fair, that episode, I forget that, what was it, season 3? I can't remember. The Daleks versus the Cybermen was just the most glorious thing in the history of... There must have been a full solid 5 minutes of just, like, dopey machines being remote controlled down a hallway and, like, really slow, like, mechanical Hunroms clunking down a hallway, and they're both just like saying exterminate and delete at each other for like 5 straight minutes. They cut to different scenes, they show it on like a video monitor, they cut back, you can hear it in the back. It's just so amazing. It was the most amazing thing. Anyway, it doesn't take much to make me excited. Do we want to... Ooh, Zarujan! Thank you for the... Hold on, I want to actually alt-tab here for a second, because I think... No, actually, never mind. I was going to say I have 2 different stream labels open, one on my thing and one on the laptop. I was just curious if one of them shows in like whatever currency and the other one shows in US, but greetings from New Zealand once again. Also playing Rogue Tech while watching stream. Yeah, I played some Rogue Tech once. I considered playing it again. It would be kind of fun, but I don't think it would be like, it wouldn't pay for the time I spend doing it, so maybe someday it might, and then I'll do it. But thank you very much for the 684. I'm gonna say that's 10 New Zealand, just wild guess. Either way, regardless, thank you very much. Oh, Diego says meow. Little Diego. If I ever got a face cam, I actually have like 4 of them, but if I ever put one on, it would be primarily to like showcase how pretty 3 Dot is. Doctor Who is the ultimate trash. I actually haven't watched it for like the last 1.5 seasons. It's changed a decent... Yeah, I know it's changed a lot since the last time I played. Even I installed it once and I started playing and I was like, what the hell is this? And then I uninstalled it again because I figured I would never get the chance to do... Oh, Gordo100 has returned, friends! And he has cheered 3 times for 100 bits each. Thank you very much, Gordo, for the 300 bits. Extraterrestrial T? Are you kidding me? It's hard for me to speak normal words. I'm just going to be slurring left and right with that. Extraterrestrial T. T-rific? I don't think we need to bring him for this mission. This should be a troop training operation, right? No berserkers, I don't think, unless someone said wrong. I know I ran into a Dufon Elite in November. That's when they can show up. I don't think berserkers can show up this early. Pretty sure it's like September or October. Thank you very much, Gordo, for the 300 bits. And Zarujan for probably the 10 New Zealand. Ability, T-rific. Just found you after watching the whole Melee Dwarves playlist on YouTube. Was fun to watch. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Griffin Heart. Everyone seems to think Wild West. I did a poll in last week's RimWorld stream, which is coming along very well. I'm going to do it again tomorrow. But Wild West was the most voted campaign, even above Dwarves, interestingly. And surprisingly, Vikings was like one of the lowest ones, even though I thought Vikings was... In my mind, Vikings is like the paramount, the absolute best campaign I've ever done. But who knows? Anyway, if you're looking for something else, I would recommend one of those. Or to the stream tomorrow. Got a lot of content to chew through. I kind of envy you. I know, so many. Although a lot of them, the further back you go, the worse they get. T. Peter. Hot tea. These are getting worse and worse and worse. the Wild West one starts out kind of rough because I've never played with combat extended, so I think I had to restart it. I can't remember if that happened or not, but it was difficult to adjust to that kind of mechanic. Anywho's, what the hell are we doing? We're doing a giant medium raider. This shouldn't be that bad. We're talking like 3 pods, some kind of suppression. We got Eric here for that. Let's he's gonna tank. Vitaeus is anti-mechanical. Bravo Wolf is burnination. Megwar is capture outsider maybe. Clive is like shoot things we can't power through with just Vitaeus. We should be good on that front then. One kind of assault would be fantastic. Do we want to power level Tremaine into the stratosphere? Possibly. I do feel that the answer to that question is yes. Do we need to, is the question. Really, no. Maybe, instead of that, we'll bring a soft assault here, because this shouldn't be too bad. Maybe Guardian Sage to get a run and gun, so we can use them for more Exalt missions. And then who else do we most want to level? Another Engineer? Well, they don't really gain anything from levels until they get Penetrator, so that's kind of a long road. Remy, maybe. Another Medic. Paul Long. For Vital Point Targeting. I think I'm going to bring Paul Long. Bit T. Running out of ITs. I tried Combat Extend. I loved it for the Wild West. It was brutal. It was really fun. I don't think I would use it normally, but it was great for that campaign. I could easily play another campaign of that again. Girl Ray. Benishiv. Velocity. Gartian. Gartian? I don't like it. I like creativity so far the most. Vikings was hilarious. Vikings was the first time I used psychology, and that was before. See, I don't know if Vikings would have the same appeal these days. Penetrator. I think we're gonna name him Creativity, so you guys stop spamming so much. It's by far the best one. It's just creativity. Katie Mans had some fantastic ones last week. We could also just go with Katie. You know what? We're actually gonna do that in honor of Katie Mans naming the last 2. Creativity. We're really scraping the bottom of the battle here. KT Mans was the other one. We could literally just call this one KT. And then again, if we have KT Mans already, I don't think we need to. We'll leave it alone until we actually have to deal with it. Then we can have another 6-minute spamathon, right? What was I saying about Wild West? Oh. Check Val's idea. Name it My Cow, so you can shout, "Share my cow" as a battle cry when you fire. I want to say save my cow, but immunity? Pretty much. He kind of is immune. We could name him Immunity, actually. We could name the other one Creativity. Immunity? Yes! Alright, that's it. It's done. I like it. Rain, fantastic idea. Let's rename our little guy here. I swear I have a thought about RimWorld that I want to finish. Caps lock, you fool. Creativity. Beautiful. And then, who's this guy? This is the big one? Immunity. Because he's actually going to be immune to everything. It's going to be incredible. We don't need to use him right now, though. Anywho's, off we go. Now, what was I saying about RimWorld for the 400th time? Oh, so back in the day when I played Vikings, that was like Alpha 17. So RimWorld didn't have any psychological effects. They didn't have all those crazy mental breaks. But I think it was in Beta 18 where they incorporated most of the psychology things into the base game. So that was the first time I'd ever seen a lot of those abilities. By the way, let's take that. And this. So I'm wondering, you know, if you have been playing RimWorld since then, and now you're just familiar with that stuff, it probably wouldn't be so crazy as it was back then. I don't know. I'm gonna go trophy, I think. Do I really want another medkit? Not really. We may go smoke. High cap mags for sure, though. Where the heck all my pistols go? Immune to everything except harsh insults. Gonna start sleepwatching. Easy teasy. Immunity's not gonna die on the first mission. Impossible. Let's get Viteus into some decent gear here. First heavy laser rifle, beautiful. Drum mags, awesome. Doesn't really need that. He does need the ability to not panic. Scope is probably the next best thing for him. Eric, our actual tank, reinforced high cap med kits. That sounds like tank and gear to me. Did we put a scope over here? We did not. Maybe I'll drop this. Do we still have a scope? No. Where the heck did it? Oh, I gave it to Bravo Wolf. He really doesn't need the scope. He misses all the shit. Yoink! Now he can actually tank. I forgot you can even use it on mechs. So Clive can have that instead of the smoke. A little bit better the odds. Guardian Sage, get into the faces of the enemies and evaporates. We may need more flashbangs. All Long is supposed to also be a face infiltrator, but with very little gear, which is terrifying. We'll keep the ceramic plate on. He has rapid reaction. We'll probably give him the targeting. No, hold on. Actually, no, let's give it to Guardian Sage. We'll keep the, not the smoke. Actually, you know what? We'll keep the flashbang and the smoke over here for maximum utility. Guardian Sage can drop the grenade for the targeting module. Beautiful. He's only got the rapid fire, so I don't know if this is a good idea. Now, we're very, very, very low. We've got no scouts, except for Migwar. Oh, he did get Packmaster. Okay, if that's the case, maybe I want to drop the stun rifle off then. Double flashbangs. We don't have smokes yet. We'll have to go smokes for one more turn until we get more. But otherwise, we're good. Okay, I think we're pretty well set up here. I'm loving the pink Bravo. Loving it. So many other people aren't loving it. I like it when he's right in the middle. Ginormous. It is a tough choice between the punchy and the flamethrower. It is a really tough choice. The punchy's usually better when we have a command, though, whereas the flamethrower is... I might want to switch to the flamethrower. I was just thinking, maybe if we get a berserker. I don't think there's going to be berserkers. The flamethrower is more useful until we get the command so we can dash command punch. Right now we don't have any commands because we're just way, and I mean way behind on officers. Migwar will come out of this with 900 experience. We're not going to get him... Actually, that's not true. If we see the outsider, it'll come out with 960. If we get Migwar 4 kills using nothing but a heater... Success! Probably not going to happen. Could I give the arc thrower to someone else, like Paul Long? Nah, let's just go. Finality.
Excavation complete.
Strike one. Prepare for land.
Ooh,
the
the
area of engagement for
cucaracha.
this mission will be in India. The bogey came down hard in a remote area just outside of a small town. We should deploy and eliminate any hostiles at the crash site.
Kill them with fire and masculinity. I'm very excited to get into our first raider of this campaign and evaporates them. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Thank you very much for the $5. We'll put it to good use, burninating all our enemies.
Come in, HQ.
Heard sectoids or thin men right in front? Oh.
Strike team is awaiting your orders.
Affirmative, Big Sky. Strike 1 is free to engage hostile targets at the crash site.
Random Anonymous gifted 5 subs. Congrats, JD, Peligro, Rule. I have no idea how to say that. Archimedes, Muggle, and Andu Crandu. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for the 5 subs. Also, Rain for the 100. What is all of a sudden, like, we start this random mission, everyone's like, huzzah! At long last, a raider. Make it a mission. Rain filling in for Ryan. while he's off doing work or whatever the heck he is. Fires everywhere. Need about 100 quote to start cherry picking the good ones. There's so many from old things. God, look at how long those things were queued up. Thank you guys very much. Oh, the stream boss is down to like, I can't really see it because on my screen it's like 6 pixels, but it's very low. Let's move Migwater first.
I'm on it, Commander.
This is where the UFO is? Ah, just outside visual. Okay, if we move even a little bit over there, we'll very likely activate. Ergo, let's not do that. We'll take the wall up over here then with everybody. We'll wait like one turn. Let's see what we can pull off. Let's move Clive over there.
Will do.
Will do.
Roger that.
Migwater, maybe even go up there.
The
Ooh! Oh boy.
out there.
Okay, we got one pod here just out of visual, one pod there just out of visual. The thing is right here and the meld is right there. So stuff is a hap. Oop, almost hunkered. This is going to be immediate aggression.
Estoy en camino.
Here we go. Ooh, a mechtoid. I'm really hoping it's in range of Vitaeus. That's going to activate. Oh! I was wrong! I was wrong! Everybody get out! Woo! 3, 4, 6. That's good. Can you panic berserkers with a flamethrower? What the hell is this? How is this a... How? How? Where's my little... Why are you shooting? What kind of... Now the game is bugged out again and these guys are getting an action for no reason. And we've moved 3 inches and the game is afoot. This is such a stupid game sometimes. How is this even possible for August? August! On a raider. This is going to be the hardest August raider in the history of humanity. Don't forget, by the way, Mechtoid's on Overwatch and can see everybody with free shots. Amazing. Thank you, Digbigs, for the 200 bits. Rush the meld. Yep, we're going right for it. No holds barred. Straight on in. Thank you, Share My Cow. Easy Zerkers for the 300 more bits. And also Gordo. The second time cheering 100 3 times. Whew. Man screams galore. Explain. Remember the other reminder. Something about stream tags. What on earth does that have to do with anything? No rocket. Yeah, I didn't bring a rocket because this is not what you're supposed to be able to see. Grab the meld and get... How? We can't even grab the meld. Run through the 3 Overwatches and get out. Thank you, Gordo, for the 300 bits. Share My Cow for the 300 more. Digbigs for the 200. Rain for the 100. Anonymous for the 5 subs. And Laku Karasha for the $5. Whew. All right. It's a great mission. We're playing XCOM today. Evac got scared and flew away. Nice activation. Zing. Berserkers don't roll panic on flamethrowers. All right, this is impossible. We don't have a single close combat specialist. They've got 10, 20, 30, 60, 120 hit points literally in our face because on top of all of this stuff existing, it also got a free turn to go. How did it even get its free turn to go exactly? So when we ended our turn, this activated. These guys activated, spotted those guys before the end of the turn, and then they got to go because they were then immediately activated. So they ran directly into our face. It's literally impossible to do this. It'll be difficult to leave. Actually, that's not true. We're gonna have to dash with Migwater. Okay, everyone can get out. There's just literally no way to do it. Unless... The only way to do it would be to have Migwater throw a flashbang. Do we have an... Oh, I got rid of my value smoke. If Migwater throws a flashbang, he's pulling a... Oh, yeah, what is this guy? Mechtoid. Mechtoid I forget what its aim was. We could calculate the odds from before because it rolled an 8% while we were moving. So we were dashing. So it was 50%. Oh god, it'd be really hard to calculate though. Reverse aggression. Aggress in the opposite direction. It allow for an Alt F4 bug to do over the bug turn. I don't think it was a bug turn. Or was it? I mean, it had... No, it wasn't a bug turn, because it wasn't at the end of the AI's turn. It was during their turn. So if they activate during their turn, they get to go. I don't think that was a bug, thinking about it. Because these guys were moving, walked into range. Bloody hell. After all the hype of shooting down a raider. So we have high cover, that's 50. He's got minus 10 from rapid reaction, that's... So 60 defense total. He's going to shoot. If we throw this, it's going to be whatever he has for aim minus 60, which is like a 40. We could try to suppress over here with Eric. Why don't Berserkers roll for panic on fires? Are you sure that's a thing? Because we actually can't suppress with Eric because he can't see the mechtoid. We got rapid reaction of 4 frigging Berserk. Look at this stupid game. This is where we spawn. We moved an inch, and this is what's here. If this was like anywhere else, we might be able to do something about it, hold them down with flashbangs. So how about naming that piece of junk Buggy Activation? I was gonna call it Activation. Activation. Ooh. I like Buggy Activation. Or Activation. Because then we could also be evasive, right? Be like, evasive, full evasive maneuvers. Activation. That's amazing. I'm going to write that one down. Also, David, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I don't know why the start of this mission is like getting everybody super excited, because obviously we got to run away. Buggy. Shiv. I love it. It incorporates my natural ability to slur words together. Also T, and then also bugs, and then also evasive, and then also... that's it. Thank you very much, David, for the 1,000 bits. I know you can panic them with Psy Panic. Not sure why it would be different with a flamethrower. Panic a Zerker, rather. Game. This is why we need rocket. No. What would a rocket do right now? It's gonna... First of all, if we had... It would be impossible to hit them with a rocket. I don't think you're used to Long War Rebalance. Because the rocket's range... Ooh, J-Fov! Bet you wish you brought more arc rifles. Yes, we need to stun the Berserkers. That would have been the plan. Thank you for the 150 bits. Anyway, the rocket... The radius is from here. Like, if we targeted this guy... It would hit all of our own guys. We'd have to target back here, and then the fall off from the rocket on this guy would be like, it would do 0 damage. And then every one of them would scream, intimidate, and run closer to us, and then we couldn't rocket anymore. A rocket would do absolutely nothing. Maybe if we brought a javelin rocket with the general, and we had a command, and we RNG'd into their face, and they didn't split up after the first rocket, and he didn't go on a panic. But even that, I mean, we're talking 120 hit points. It's not going to help us. Also, we're suppressed. That's awesome. Well, Paul Long can throw a smoke over here so that Migwar can run away. The problem is if he does it, his turn ends. We could run over here and throw it over there. Then we could run back. Is there any chance to kill these guys at all whatsoever? Nope. What kind of... Where am I... Paul Long also has a flashbang. So we could move back and throw a flashbang over here on these guys, but they'll still be able to move to here. Could I hunker down to this cubby somehow? Why can't I burn... If I burn, panic them. That's one way. If they're panicked, we need to know the answer to this panic thing. You can with Psy Panic, not with Flamethrower. Why? Don't rocket them. Yeah. Would Bravo involved in another instant retreat? Imagine a javelin rocket that actually hits. Yes. The only thing that would work weapon-wise would be a tactical nuke. Javelin spec, support gunner maybe could have helped. No, it wouldn't have. What the hell would that have done? Mayhem suppressed them all for 0? Like, then they all would have moved, and then we might have gotten a whole bunch of shot. I mean, come on, how are you going to build a support gunner for the one time that you moved 6 tiles and 4 Berserkers show up 1 tile away from you? Like, what are the odds of that? It's the first time it's happened to me in hundreds of hours. Hey, Uri Marg, rather. I don't think they can even show up this early. This whole campaign has been ridiculous. In June, we got 4 cyber discs and a mechtoid. Our last Terra mission was mechtoid cyber disc. And the first time we see a berserker, we see 4 of them on a crashed raider. Not just 4 of them on a crashed raider. 4 of them on a crashed raider that activate and then run into our spawn at the end of literally turn 1. That's amazing. Panic Berserkers, Double Javelin Rocket, Mayhem Arc Rifle, Mechtoid, Stun Muton, and Ignored Drone. Save and try. I hope you run away. Afraid I need to head to bed. Drove 1,000 kilometers today. Wow. That's a long way to go. Thank you very much, Godo, for the donations. This mission must be bugged, right? Because I don't think they can show up this early. I don't think they can show up in this kind of group this early. But apparently they can. Just never seen it in the last 20 campaigns, that's all. Andu Krandu was gifted a sub. I don't deserve this. So why are people telling me that flamethrower doesn't work on the... So if the flamethrower does work, we have kind of a chance. Panic Berserker, rather. Spawn camping berserkers. Ooh, thank you, David, for using the cheer mode, too. I didn't even see it till now. How much longer do you intend to go? Forp? What's Forp? Oh, go 4, you mean? I don't know, a couple hours, maybe. Maybe less. Maybe more. It's the end of August, time for a base defense. Well, it got nerfed to November. It doesn't work, I know. But it doesn't work in Long War Rebalanced, you know? Or it doesn't work in Long War, you know? That's my question. Everything I'm reading indicates it should work. They're immune to normal panic, but not to psi panic. Again, in Long War Rebalance or Long War? The mech won't shred us apart, because the mech has a shot over here on Migwar. So if Migwar has a smoke on him, the chance of the mech hitting him is like so slow, the mech will either move and shoot once, or he'll shoot Migwar with a 10% and Overwatch. The one shot he does take will probably be on Bravo Wolf. In Long War R. In this mod and version. Alright, so there's 2 people saying you cannot panic berserkers with a flamethrower. What the hell's the point of the flamethrower then? It's like... Boy, if we had the Punchinator and a command, we could just walk up here and be like, boom, boom! Well, it doesn't solve the problem of these guys being there. If we can't panic them, 0-0. Nothing we can do. No way we can chew through 120 hit points in our face, so we've got to run away. Only way to run away is Eric running down here. Actually, he's going to have to walk down there. Take a elevate. No, that's not elevated. It's only 2 tiles up, I believe. 1, 2. Yep, that's not an elevated shot. Thank the heavens. He is a tank, so he should be okay. It does a lot of damage with the item. Save and try burning for science. Yeah, we do need a grenade launcher, but we're working on it. I gotta go to Mech 2s first. So I will save, because I do want to do the science, but we're gonna leave. And then once we leave, we can come back and check out what actually happened. Because even if it... I mean, the chances of the panic are slim. What I would do is run away anyway. Unless we had the plus... What is it? Elerium jelly or whatever? So here's the plan. Let's confirm that nobody can see the mechtoid. Yeah, that's 100%. What a terrible mission, guys. So bad. 0 chance. Nobody can see the mechtoid except Migwar. The suppression is indeed, let's confirm on Eric. Yes, it is. Good. So our only chance, we have one smoke. Actually, can we move here? No, that's unfortunate. I mean, well, we can, but I meant move there and flush. We can't. Nobody else can do anything. So Paul Long moves over here. As far as possible, I suppose. You also kind of need a grenade launcher. I read all that. Can we call this a mission? It looks more like an ambush. We got to get the smoke over here so we can run away. With Migwar. Berserkers have their will reduced to 30, so against a normal flamethrower, I think it's a 20% will save, 0. I don't know. Multiple people said I can't do it, so... You're gonna have to trust the people.
Position confirmed.
So... Migwar... good luck, buddy!
Moving out.
44. Watch the crit. Nope. Well, we're gonna get an officer really soon. That's for sure. Eric has to move over here in a single move to maintain the cover while to pull the Overwatch suppression shot here. And then he's gonna have to move again. 68. Woo.
Estoy en camino.
Well, we can't land the flamethrower. No sense in... oh, you know what? We could... no, I can't. We got to get out of here because...
We're canning this one.
All right, well, we have now learned we can have berserkers, 1,700 of them on the spawn point in August. Migwar is out for 90 days. There goes yet another scout. That's all we accomplished there. Destroying it would have been better off. Ooh, Uri Marek, thank you for the 500 bits. I don't know, everyone got super excited about that mission, and then it's just like, doodles! Let's go back now. We'll come back here in a second. Let's go see what actually happens. I'm just curious, like, do they roll for it? Does it just say immune, or what? Thank you, Uri Marek. We gotta learn, well, like, does it matter if we burn our own man? Well, that would have been a problem, too. I guess it doesn't really matter too much, because we can just move here and do it. Okay, so what actually happens? They're all in the flames. Burn a nation. Intimidate, 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 intimidate. 4, 4, 4, 4. They all scream. We have quadruple steadfast. We lag all to hell, so they don't even roll for it. Huh. Wow. Weird. I would have expected it to, like... Huh. Alright, well. Good to know, I suppose. And back to this, and off we go. Balin is proud of the science. Thank you for the 500 more bits. Woo! Well, I thought we were going to raid a raider, but alas, raiding a raider another day. 12 fragments for 2 engineers. I kind of need to do it because we're so low here, but I also don't want to do it because this means we can't do our Sentinel drone anytime soon. We'll get the... we got to do it. We need the engineers. But now we can't do Sentinel drone until we get more. There's our shaped armor. Huzzah! We scienced. This difficulty setting is impossible to do on Iron Man. I'm literally doing it on Iron Man. It's not impossible. Robbie D, success. It's always a success. Who else wants to go on the tubes? I mean, I wouldn't recommend putting Iron Man mode on, given how ridiculously buggy everything is. It's unfortunate that we have 2 Rocketeers that have, like, high 50s willpower. Don't really want permanent Rocketeers. Is it time to get Rhino in? And we have Tremaine back now. Thing is, he's going to be out for 26 days. When's our next Exalt mission? A while. I suppose we should probably just keep people in. We also have Maggie out for 14 more days. We want to have just Tremaine. However, Guardian Sage also didn't... Yeah, he was there to get a level. It's like the second time we brought him out to try to get run and gun, and we had to run away. Not sure if I should really put Rhino in. We're probably going to need two assaults in the next Exalt. So, negative. You can chop Scions now. So, what's the point? I don't want to chop Kara because we only have 2. We only rolled 2 infantry and we're not getting any more recruits. We got 2 infantry in the entire barracks. So I don't want to chop one of those 2. Plus, she also has really high willpower and Scion. We'll just wait the 60 days. I'm sure an assault will eventually get wounded. And I have 0 interest in Jaeger. Can't raid a raider. How are we going to destroy a destroyer? Destroyers are impossible. You can't destroy destroyers anymore. You crazy? Impossible. 21 Illyrium for monies. Now that's... we're gonna pass. UFO has bomb targets in... I didn't see it. We have too many... I tried to pause so I could see it, but then it cleared the activity. Oh well. I don't want to throw the general in either, because we're gonna need... If there's swarming abduction, which is extremely likely. Exalt scan is right now. Most abductions are going to be probably swarming. Well, China went down at least. Then again, the UK and Germany are both going to tootle, so we won't get abductions there, which is kind of good. Also really, really, really bad. It's going to be 7 enemy bases in August. I'm pretty sure in the last campaign, what did they have? 1? 2? Does anyone remember how many bases the enemy had in August for the base assault? So Wu-Ten was our operative, but he's been wounded thanks to bugs. My Utah Stu is a specialist. Additional scouts. We have Swede. He's wounded. We've got Benno. He's wounded. We've got Migwar. He's wounded. All right, well, let's scan for like another few hours. Oh, an abductor, you say? It feels a little early to be an abduction, though, doesn't it? Watch this be 10 times easier. The crash raider, like, we can't handle, but the landed abductor, if it lands. I have to remember to scan.
We haven't scrambled our fighters to intercept the latest
swarming.
UFO
Yep.
contact. Let's hope it doesn't do any serious damage. Commander, we have multiple reports of new abductions.
I actually
in
have to do the abduction to get the money
hologlobe.
to scan for the covert ops. So someone hopefully will remind me after the abduction. Assuming we can do the abduction. Because, yeah. Because, ooh. Because, yes. Immunity. Welcome to the squad, friends. We got the general. We got Share My Cow. Get a little bit of the old Bravo Wolf Burnination activation. What else we got in here? Some kind of massive amount of damage. I want to get in there and wreck this swarming abduction. What's a swarming abduction anyway? 14 to 15 enemies? That's ridiculous. We'll kill that with 1 rocket. Pay attention to chat. Abduct the abductor. It's only for 1%ers. The search parties are way too expensive. Send your party after successful mission. What? Why would I... Yeah, you can scan for more resources, but they're really expensive. They're like 18 to 20 on average or something like that. So what about backup Shiv? Ooh, I need some heat. Thanks for the reminder. Let's bring Vitaeus as the heat. No. The general is here. We bring friendly. We used to bring scouts with Packmaster, and we had a ton of utility. We've got literally 0 utility. 0. We don't have a single smoke, a single flashbang, other than what the general might bring. Immunity is going to be our actual tank, so Bravo Wolf can tootle this guy in favor of that guy. Flamethrower or kinetic strike module? Probably flamethrower. Is that another fire? It's another Patreon thing? Ooh, thank you, Melanie Shaw, though I doubt. I'm pretty sure the Long War audience is 100% male, and RimWorld's like 50% female, to be honest. But regardless, if you're here, thank you for the pledge. He wants us to scan after the mission. I only got $2. I can't scan for it now. We have to succeed on the mission to get the money. Motion tracker. Yeah, we got no... oh, this is a tough one. Hollow charger, which would be amazing with the auto sentry turret. Screw motion trackers. Those are for losers. The general. The ability to shoot once with a little gun, or the ability to arc rifle once with a big one. Definitely a smoke. I'm not sure about the ceramic plating. I don't think we needed this much now. So I'm thinking maybe... flashbang. We'll never get the flashbang off with 13 minus 5. Rifle. 6. Targeting module is worthless. The scope doesn't help us. Maybe a med kit then. I don't think he's going to get shot at. Share My Cow does not have the aim, so we'll take 2 rockets. I like the second smoke. Nothing to do over here at all. Maybe we'll just go SMG so Share My Cow can get into position. And if we're doing that, maybe a flashbang then. Plus also last time, wasn't Share My Cow like literally fighting face to face with a floater or something like that? Bravo Wolf's good. Friendly can take the last piece of armor here, leaving us with friendly. Friendly probably does not need the ceramic plating as much. Targeting module for double tap. Doubt it. Not going to crit mechanicals. That's really not his purpose. Probably a scope. I'm thinking of dropping the high cap mags for drum mags, although the mobility penalty, I mean, we might need it, to be honest. We need the ceramic plating? Not as much, no. I would take another smoke instead. So we got 3 smokes now, 1 flashbang. Immunity, who hopefully is going to be actually immune. 18 plus 14, whew. That's nice. Bravo Wolf, 15 plus 11, getting there. I think we're done. What do you guys think? We have at least 2 ladies here. Apologize. Woo! Hello, friends. However, are they inclined to get their characters into Long War? Long War seems like kind of a masculine game, really. Like, get in, punch the enemies. Hybe? RimWorld was pretty much made for X-Fans. A game designed to let you make up your own story. Yes, that's actually balanced around difficulty, because Tynan understands that difficulty is what promotes story. Like, so many game developers don't understand that. They just make a game, and they don't care about the story. I mean, even if they do care about the story, they don't realize how big of an impact difficulty has on emergent storytelling. Whereas Tynan, apparently, it's just ingrained into him. If I ever finally get around to learning to program, which has been on my list of things to do for 10 years, I would 100% do like pretty much exactly what Tynan does, just different games. 98.8% male audience. That's fairly even, right? 2 divided by 161 equals 1. Whenever you have a Val XCOM character, it's never a pretty lady. It's always the most beefiest man. Yeah, it's the same thing for, like, Cecilia, too. I'm gonna forget the Exalt scan. In before 10 berserkers swarming abduction. I can't believe the flamethrower doesn't work against berserkers. What the heck? Or how would you even know that? Does it say it on it? Watch it say it, and I never read it. Allows the mech to lay waste to a cone-shaped area. It doesn't even tell you that it can do panic, actually. It says nothing about anything. All right, well, off we go. I guess. I mean, we got rockets ahoy, right? So, good to go.
Prepare for deployment.
We're heading into China for the next operation. We've picked up a local broadcast indicating alien activity within a major metropolitan area.
It says in-game. Okay.
Hostiles.
Let's go take a look. This is not a good map for a swarming abduction. It's actually really terrible. I like how today has been unbelievably binary.
This is Big Sky. Strike team has reached the AO. Requesting authorization to deploy.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage.
We've had 2 missions today, but we literally had to run away on turn 1. And then we had like 5 missions that were kind of boringly easy. And that was the whole day. Okay, we can definitely take the door here. I've never spawned out here before. This is weird.
Confirmed coordinates.
Literally just never seen this. Ooh.
On the move.
Now that we have creativity, we can do some fancy, some might even say, creative strategies. Let's listen. Smash glass, that's way out there. There's a disc. Sectoids. We see nothing. Okay, rockets are going to be pretty hard to deploy here. This isn't even cover. Shatter My Cow can't go anywhere. He could get cover. Immunity. Let's bring you up. Hold on. Before we do. Okay. General can only go there. So we want the general in there. He'll probably end up going there instead. Shatter My Cow can move much further thanks to the SMG. So in we go. 15 to 16 enemies. 3 to 4 pods. Ideally, we want to pull one of them alone. Safest way to do that is maybe to pull one out in the back hallway, if there is one out there. Although cybers are likely to float anyway. Runley's gonna have to charge in here and hope we don't activate. Another option is to move out here, but because this is all glass windows, well, unless there's a pod like right there. I think the best bet is to approach this door and come out the back room. They are in the back hallway. Awesome. The bug report, no activation through the wall. Hold on, we haven't given it the full chance yet. There's still chance here that we could activate through the wall. Okay, we see nothing. You know what? I'm gonna end up coming right over here. We're just gonna dash the entire squad. Share My Cow can't make it, but he can get pretty close.
Yes, sir.
General can't go anywhere because he's a slowpokes. Wish we could have Bravo pick the general up and move him. That would be awesome. This could be terrifying because we're going to open this door. I'm going to make sure we run on the right side here and not on the left so we don't see through these windows. Definitely guys out here. I can hear them. They're sectoids. However, this is too good of a place to be, and I don't care about sectoids. Ooh, and if Friendly was there and steadied, the general wouldn't be steadied, but who cares? Let's dash him right there.
Cover's on the road and the kids are in the back seat.
I was really worried Bravo was somehow going to use his shoulder to nick through the door somehow, but nope. Okay, I'm gonna open the door. I think shooting through the door with maximum rockets, maximum steady is better than going into the hallway to fight the sectoids because we have no cover out here. What is that footsteps? I don't know. Let's find out. Over at Laporte! Hello! Oh, double cyber disc. Well then, I think this calls for a very special something, don't you guys? Here's a question. Can we shoot through the closed door? No, we're gonna have to open the door. Before we open the door, let's think this through. Which one of these discs can see friendly over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 80th, just the one. All right, we know there's another one back there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 enemies. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, beautiful. Double cyber disc on an abduction, and we're not even half done activating the. Well, I guess we're half done activating the pods. Can the general? Yes, he actually has squad sight on the disc. He could arc rifle it, but I mean his odds are probably horrific. 69% because it's in that go mode or whatever. However, he can shoot a rocket. Theoretically, I mean, it says squad sight, but the last time we saw this with squad sight, the thing shot us anyway, and I was really angry. Need to go for 10 minutes and don't want to miss the activation. You interrupted their game of frisbee golf? I used to play that, like, religiously. Well, not golf, but actual disc. I used to actually carry around a frisbee for like a very long time. Everywhere I went. So useful. There's like a million things you can do with them. So I think the plan here is the general shoots the javelin rocket right between the two discs and hopes to hit both for the double shred. Then Shirmaikau throws out a rocket out there as well, because hopefully maybe they're both shredded. Although the general did not get the chance to steady. So what's his aim? Oh, the shot? Oh, what are you telling me the shot is blocked? What do you mean the shot is just Oh, when you own a shiv, you have to step out. Okay, so once we open the door, we'll be able to shoot through. But look at this. The general can't shoot the... Everything about this game. Every single thing about it. Look, he can't shoot through the door. What? He can't even... What? He can shoot there. Wonderful. Wonderful. $84, $65, $35, $68. Ah, we got a 35 on immunity. So we may want to have him pull the cyber dish shot. Let's open the door now. Let's see if the general can actually fire. It's pretty important. Yes, now he can fire through. Okay, what was the odds? I wish I had the chance to get him steadied. It's not good. It's 1.3 tiles. However, he does have heat. Okay. I'm up for some RNG. How about you guys? RNG. It's good for you. It's good for me. He cannot see the disc unless he's... That's what this little indicator here means. It means squad sight. Squad sight. It says squad sight. I swear to God, if the general gets shot as we shoot this rocket, and then because of that, the disc does not have squad sight. Only super discs with 70 hit points have that. If this disc shoots us and we RNG this rocket into the universe, I like how I sit here and I'm like, oh, what? How many bugs could I encounter right now, and how many different ways? You cannot right step to shoot left. Ah, so you have to step left, so he couldn't. Yeah, that's amazing. It's amazing. Anyway, this is the best way to open up to get the shred going on these guys. I think the other guy's one tile behind, but I'm not 100% sure. Either way, hopefully the RNG is good to us. General, rockets ahoy!
Come on!
Watch him one-shot both of them.
Down without a fight.
12 and 8! And he actually hit both of them, too. Hot damn, friends. He done be the general. Why did I just say that? Why have I turned into, like, an Alabama, like, barbecue man all of a sudden? 35% on immunity. That'll pull the Overwatch and open him back up. I think that's really the best place to pull the Overwatch. Bravo Wolf is steadied. 100%, 94 to 90. Oh, actually, Bravo Wolf has a 60 over there. A 60%. Should he pull the Overwatch? Well, His defense is 30. He's got 11 hit points. Immunity has the damage reduction and 1,000,000 more hit points, but if the disc, he could actually be useful here. And he could, like, 68, 84. He could kill a drone. Or, you know what? We could just shoot a drone now that I'm thinking about it. Because then the disc will open and take its Overwatch shot. Okay. Let's just go for a drone then. 84% immunity. Boom! Let's see the immunity, shall we? 95%. Oh, he tickles! Look at little immunity! We tickled him so badly. The poor guy. That's unfortunate. Meanwhile, bit of the old, yo, friendly. 11 damage. Toodles disc. Thanks for playing.
Hostiles.
Also, he blew up the other disc because it was shredded, so he hit for 1. Now, because of that, I'm pretty sure that disc is like 1 tile back rather than 2. We know we can't see there, but we could move 2 tiles forward with Bravo Wolf and get a shot on the other disc. I'm not sure if I want to have that other shot, though, is the thing. Or we could just launch the rocket out there. Another thing we could do with Share My Cow is frigging Share My Cow. Holy. Oh my god. Oh, I know there's a disc out there, but come on. Come on. Guys, get ready. Get ready. Get ready. It is time to share our cow. Wow. 554113. All of those, literally all of that was like low rolls, but whatever, who cares? We have 100% on this doofy, 100% on that doofy, 88 on that doofy. Share my cow! Rockets ahoy! Thank you for the 300 bits. What a rocket. Office party indeed. That was exciting. Now, I could run out here and burninate all of the sectoids, but then the disc gets to shoot. The disc, keep in mind, has a grenade. We did hit it for 12. There's a chance Bravo Wolf can move up there and just tootle the disc. He might get, I mean, he's going to get shot at. Is it worth it? Or should we let the disc come towards us? If it comes towards us, it's going to throw a grenade and we all get hit. If we move out, we have a chance. Actually, there's a chance if we do nothing, it'll do nothing. So 12 damage. What do they have, like 18? 6? It's shredded. He can take it out. Let's go for it. Aggression! Ah, look at the little dopey popes. Hey, buddy. How are you doing? 40%. I forgot that it would be on that thing. That kind of sucks. Expected damage 6. 40%. Well, 6. I don't know. Hey, I don't know. At least now, I don't know. Do we want to kill sectoids, or do we want to kill drones that are going to go back and heal the disc? Well, we do have heat for a raisin, right? Drone! You'll never take my cow. We could pull that Overwatch with a Burnination, but we're only going to hit 2 of them, unfortunately. Boy, we'd hit all of them if we had the increased incinerator module. Should I Overwatch? I think the answer is yes. Why take that shot when we're not likely to get the shot? I completely forgot about it being on Overwatch. However, it's so wounded, I don't think it can even get over here and throw the grenade, to be honest, with all the red fog. Pull the Overwatch first by going into 1 for all and get rid of the awareness for being better odds. I'd rather just not pull it at all. Because it's still only a 70% shot, and I really don't think he can land the grenade here, now that he's so wounded. I didn't take that into account. Oh! Creativity! Reactive targeting sensors! Sup? You made a bad mistake, friends! Woo! How the hell does a sectoid hit for 10? Oh yeah, that one hits for 0. Legit. Like, what? 65% on Bravo Wolf now? Hit for 5. He's like, oh, what a tickler. All right, then. Friendly, 95, and then we could basically kill 2 of them with friendly. Can Bravo Wolf take out the disc is the big question, though. 64. Maybe if we got closer to it, there's meld out there I want to... I think that last pod is more sectoids over there. Let's bring Bravo Wolf over here and see if he can't tootle this thing. Still a 68%. Okay, you know who can definitely tootle it? Is the General. 99%. Wow.
It's moving down there.
How did that sectoid hit for 10, by the way? How? Let's have Shittermite or Friendly come over here for... Oh, boy. Well, let's go for the 95. Take that right through the computer.
Dead and gone.
And now we'll go over there for the 92. What an easy game.
My ammo's running low.
Now Bravo Wolf can just be like, Toodles!
Blanco enemigo eliminado.
Let's get near the door, because I'm pretty sure that's where they're coming from. How did that sectoid hit for 10? We're not shredded. Does Mind Merge give you extra damage now? I don't think so. It never did, right? Can they? I guess they can hit for 8 plus or... No, they hit for 6 plus or minus 2, I thought. Did they get damage upgrade? See with Pod Leader? Who knows? I think they're out here, so we're going to come over there with Share My Cow. Also, the meld's out here anyway. No, I'm hearing footsteps over here to the left. Though it sounds like they might be out here. Let's bring out... Oh, this is immunity? I thought it was creativity. Never mind. Whoops, I kept calling him... Did anyone correct me? I wonder if the meld's in the bucket. That would be my guess.
Reloaded.
I don't want to move.
Munición cargada.
No, they're out here.
I don't think we're alone out here.
Fires! Ooh, Oleg! Welcome back. Sick rockets. Thank you for the 333 3 times. I think it's up here. Or inside. It's got to be inside. Yeah, it's definitely not out here. It's either on top or it's inside. Which means we kind of need to activate like now. Let's move Share My Cow over there to see if we do activate. We don't. Okay. How else could we get it? We can't jump. We could throw a rocket at it and hope it's inside and then blow up the wall to be able to run through. Could we burn the wall down and then have immunity run in and grab the meld? But I wish meld just spawned in places that was legit. It might be on the roof. No one can get there though because everyone's a slowpoke. There's not even a way on this roof. So no one can get there, period. Pretty sure it's right here or right inside there. Is this a door we can open? No. We'd have to throw a rocket at the back of the thing to get into it. Which means best bet is just to come up here and activate everything.
Affirmative. Moving out.
General steadies. We just have to kill everything next turn. How hard can it be? It can be very hard, apparently. No meld.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
Oh, hello.
Hostil confirmado.
Shitter my cow? Yes. Yes, shitter my cow. 334. All right. Well, it's a start. General. Could we pinpoint precision? Nope, not even close. Could we miss to the back by a huge amount? Probably not. Probably better off just throwing smoke, to be honest, but who cares? Rockets ahoy. Maybe the car will blow up and take them all down, because there's like 3 of them there. Nope. 2, 3, 4. Listening to that meld is like the most anxiety-inducing thing.
I'm all over it.
$34.56. You know what I might do is just charge to get closer to burninate him next turn. So we'll charge through the smoke. Hopefully. I would like to end in... Ooh, that's perfect. Sort of. Not really.
Popping smoke.
I hate to lose the meld, but... I just realized. I just realized the car is on fire. Bad play. We're gonna blow up our own car. And then Bravo was gonna get a wound. I also kind of choked on drinking. Oh, but the Muton's gonna get blown up too. It's worth it. No. What are you? Don't. No. What are you, sacrificial Muton? What are you doing? Don't do it. Come on. Creativity. Nope. Oh, car, please don't blow up and give Bravo Wolf a wound right now. We won't have one turn. The meld's gone for sure. Creativity, just like, yo, what's up? Also, by the way, now your holo target is up. Amazing. I'm liking reactive targeting sensors. I'm really hoping Bravo Wolf is not going to take an explosion here, but... I didn't realize reactive targeting sensors only fires once per turn total. I thought it was once per turn at each individual. Look at this. The guy's literally... Immunity is literally immune. And there goes our meld. One turn away. Literally immune. And the car didn't blow. Ah, the fighters are gone. Look at this freaking Muton. You doofy. I cannot believe you would run up and grenade yourself in the car to try to take everyone out with a bang. Meanwhile, the General probably can't shoot a rocket anywhere. Yes, he can. He can take down that guy right there. General, is it too high? No, it's right there. Rockets ahoy. Absolute perfection.
I won't go down without a fight.
You gotta be careful not to throw smoke so the car doesn't blow up. That was close. Almost. Maybe next time. Okay, what do we have for shots over here on friendly? We got a 63 and a 63. Interesting. I think I'm gonna take 163 over here. Just actually. Hold on. Hold the phone. Better idea. We move up immunity. Holo target that guy. Probably get some decent deeps. 49, that's not that decent. Oh well. I was hoping to be able to flush kill and then take the second one out, but alas. Yeah, I don't need to flush the weak floater because our odds are high enough, I think. I mean, I could have been wrong. I'm really hoping to cast a flamethrower into the air, but from one tile away over here. I should probably do that now before the car toodles. The car is going to tootle, by the way. If the Mutons panic next to it, well, whoopsie daisy. Oh, would you look at that? As luck would happen, I can hit all the floaters and all the Mutons as long as I click at the right time. Burn-nation. Oh, look at the floater on fire back there. 57% will panic for a will test. Wow. Did the Muton not panic? He did not panic. Okay, that's a little bad. Let's move Share My Cow up here and shatter some grenades with the Muton's face. So he... I don't know, he's gonna shoot Bravo with like 100%. He might suppress, actually. No, I think he's gonna shoot. There. There's the explosion. 18% point blank. God, he's got the aim of Bravo Wolf. Sorry, office. I guess you're a toodled now. 69%, 69. Who cares about this nonsense? Let's get some real damage over here. 63% friendly. That seems viable. And easy game. Wow. Bravo Wolf had the most powerful tailpipe insertion we've ever seen. Everything is on fire. Have you not seen my streams before? One is literally not everything on fire at the end of a mission.
If all our missions go as well as this one did, the aliens don't stand a chance.
Not bad. The General's rocket there. You know what we haven't been doing is Key All-Star MVP player. I don't know. What do you guys think? Immunity or the General? I mean, Share My Cow launched the one rocket, but it only did like a little bit of damage, but it hit everybody. I kind of like the heat, but also the plus 2 damage to explosives, versus double damage rockets. So we'll go for that. And still no single point of wound in campaign. Thank you very much, Share My Cow, for 100 more bits. As usual, the random guy we rename becomes the ultimate Key All-Star MVP hero of the campaign. I think you should name a mech Firestar Tier. It doesn't even make any sense. Like Q Karacha. I'd go with Friendly. What did Friendly do? 462.
Remember,
oh!
we will be watching.
Oh, never mind. That was in China. Never mind. I thought it was in Germany or the UK. So we're going to lose 2 countries still, unfortunately, thanks to that, whatever it was. However, we done have the money. Right before this mission, or on the way over here, this happened. So let's dig again. I know we need to scan for Exalt. Actually remembered on my own for once.
Positive identification
France still?
confirmed.
Well, I guess we knew that
Cell
anyway.
location verified.
Who do we send? Well, I guess we send my Utah Stu. I really do not want to send him. He doesn't have to worry about panicking. So let's go for flashbang, ceramic plating, smoke. Oops. And then actually remember to send him this time.
Covert operative deployed to disrupt Exalt Cell in France.
I'm not here for your entertainment, in case you've forgotten. We have a war on our hands.
The All-Star MVP player is Immunidoom. Is that his new name? Immunity is quite the immunity. Except for, of course, when a sectoid crits him. Did he crit him for 10? Can ally ships be immune to crits, actually, now that I think about it? Is it not possible? Is there always a 10% chance they'll get crit? Illyrium, 21 for money. We don't want that, I don't think. We got money incoming in a second. We haven't done our council mission this month, I don't think. 21st of July. That's weird. You always get one every month. UFO activity over Mexico, all right?
Commander,
there it is.
We have an incoming transmission from the Council.
Number of eyewitness reports, aliens moving who a neighborhood, establish motive, serious threat, troops, bomb disposal. Major American city, 303 with panic reduction.
We are confident that you will handle this
take a look.
with discretion.
The US. That's the one place we don't care about panic reduction. So we're definitely tootling the UK and Germany. If only like we had an abduction there or any of our covert ops there, it would have been nice. But that one terror mission we tootled on, thanks to that first tile activation, is going to cost us 2 countries. You know what? That's actually really bad. Because that's like $250.
Additional uplink required.
$250 a month. And keep in mind, when it was lower panic, we were getting more money. So we probably, that first terror mission cost us $300 a month every month, at least, maybe $350. Just because we had the tootle from the one mission. However, there's still a chance they might not tootle, so.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
Only it's in an alloy coat. An alloy shiv in disguise. It would be awesome just to throw a coat on him. It reminded me of that game, Phantom Doctrine, for some reason. Immunity's out for 29 hours, so we can't bring him. This is a bomb disposal for 9,982 million thin mans. Best way to deal with thin mans? I think Katie mans. Like, they both have mans in the title, right? Probably bring Eric here. Tremaine? Yes. Can always wound on Exalt if we absolutely have to. Makes a lot of sense to bring medics here. Not sure which one we should bring. Snipers are generally good for this too. Unknown, no intel is available. I don't know what map it is. We still don't have any scout ops yet, which is really unfortunate. I would really like to get some, but we're nowhere near the realm to do that. I guess we're just gonna have, yeah, I think we're fine between Eric and Katie Man's tanking. Maybe we'll bring Clive again. Go bring Robbie D so he can get some, oh, he's already here. Never mind. Is there a chance of mechanicals on this? Maybe Seekers, so we should probably bring Viteus. Maybe Paul Long? Extra medkits, extra shotguns, extra mobility. The only thing we're really lacking is utility, but no, there's no scouts. They're all done, so. A man squad. Can't a satellite lessen that over those countries? It sure could. It sure could. Too bad we can't launch a satellite. Definitely not going to use the sniper rifle this time because I'm thinking I want to flank thin mans and I don't need the huge damage. So strike rifle it is. Medkit for days because council mission. Trophy necessary, high cap mags indeed. Who gets our 3 armors? Well, obviously Eric because he's our tank. Obviously Tremaine because he gets in the face of mans. Carbine because we have shred. Mags, perfect. Medkit, perfect. Reinforced armor, awesome. Tank. Katie mans. Core armoring, 3.5 resistance. Let's go for that sentry turret again. That was kind of fun. Hollow charger. What a combo that is. Never thought about that. Like, you shoot at them once on Overwatch, and then if they go, you get to shoot again with Hollow. At plus 30, it's actually really strong. Tremaine kind of needs the alien trophy, but not really, but there we go. Medkits on almost everyone except Tremaine. Does he really need the trophy? He might be running through acid, to be honest. Paul Long has rapid reaction opportunist and 77 aim. I'm gonna give him a carbine this time around because we don't have an extra armor for him yet. We'll keep him in the back where he won't need ceramic plating. And we'll give him like drum mag, smoke, flashbang. Awesome. He's got 2 medkits by default, so good. I think we're off.
have visual on the mission site.
Get ready to deploy. Our AO is within the continental United States.
I feel like everyone's exhausted. Today's been kind of an emotional day. Things have been high. Things have also been very low.
We don't have a lot of time on this.
Tootling from that
The
raider
aliens
made me
are in the
very
process
sad.
of powering up an explosive device somewhere nearby. We have to locate that bomb and disarm it before it's too late.
I just went to go get food. What, you don't like to see my squad loadouts? They only take 15 minutes. Ooh. We have to click this, but no one can actually do it. Is it police station? No. I mean, this is a good one in terms of, like, there's not many enemies. Or there's not many, like, spaces, rather. There's plenty of enemies, but there's not many spaces to travel to get to the bomb, worst case. The only thing is someone has to go backwards to click the clicker. Probably... Did I not give a laser carbine? No, I did. Oh, I didn't give the shotgun to Robbie D. Whoops. So we're using an assault rifle. All right. If that's the case... I'm starting to mess stuff up. I should probably only play like 1 or 2 more missions then. One thing I find interesting is we get very little... that's scary. We get very little scouts, so we've got almost no scanners, no motion trackers anymore, no nothing. I'd prefer not to bring them on the shivs so they can bring the damage reduction. And then combo the targeting sensors. It's a fun combo. Hello, friends. 70, 74, 70, what's up? Oh, Lord. Go on, Clive. Yeah, there we go. 97, Paul Long. 70% to crit. Holy. Those poor thin men, they just got hit by every single attack. Come on, do some more, too. More. There we... Who is this? Katie Mans? Oh, no. Actually, yes. Hit for 9? Who is that guy that's... Look at these thin men in the background. That's so eerie. That's just a normal thin man. Paul Long, 57. I was really hoping to get one more reaction shot on the guy over there, the one thin man, with like 2 hit points. Alas, no such luck. And another 57. Well, we missed 1 shot. Memer indeed. Oh no. Ooh. Well then, if this guy had moved, we would have killed him. But unfortunately, he had the fortuitous idea to stand still in the open. 13 thin men and 1 seeker active on turn 1. At least we got to click that bomb though, right?
Power node down. That'll buy you some time.
So many proto snakes. What do we even do here? They're gonna spam us with a that actually doesn't matter. 100%. Ooh, this is what we do. 100% kill. Yeah, let's go for it. Viteus. Can we? No, we can't double tap with the pistol anymore like you used to be able to. Wow, that was great.
Hostile classified.
84. I'm thinking of swinging to the left with everybody as much as we possibly can. Then again, Katie Mans actually has 12 armor now. Let's put it to use. Woo! Hey, friends. This is a lot of thin men, though. I mean, Tremaine can get down there and kill at least one of them. It might actually be a good thing that Robbie D, maybe, here. We could shoot that one guy. Oh, actually... We can shoot that one guy with rapid reaction Overwatch. It's probably not going to do very much for us, but whatever. Katie Mans, what's the odds? 100%, 35, 53, 85. 85! 90! Oh, that's the guy with 1 hit point. That guy's 65. Paul Long has rapid reaction. So we can move up with the carbine for 2 shots. It's at least something. Clive at least has the strike. Oh, you know what, though? This is why I like the strike rifle. Come right over there. Lone Wolf, 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. That guy right there. Perfect. 100% Clive. Look at that shot. 98-70 crit. My relationship with RNG remains true. we've had this is like this is a lot of turn 1 full map activations. You could say that much. Katie Mens, for the love of God. Only 4. Who cares? Go for it. Tons of damage. Nope, only 3. $43.70. There's like no good. Oh, we could have. I didn't think about that. We should probably should suppress this guy to get our shot a little bit higher. We probably still should. I think I need to move Tremaine here to kill this guy. Other than we're gonna get spit on from everybody. We can Overwatch over here, I suppose, with Robbie D, but it's very sketchy. Mind Fray's only 46. I don't know. Long can take the same spawn in Overwatch, but what good's that? We only have 2 Overwatch shots. Or we could come back and throw a smoke out on everyone who could get hit. All right, problem solved.
Heading to that location.
I really want to make sure the Seeker's dead so we can get multiple overshots with Robbie D without wasting it on the Seeker. No, that's a terrible idea. Or is it? Is it? Nah, it's a terrible idea. I think we'll sit here and bait these guys to us. Us. Look at Katie Mans. Oh, battle roll in the street, Katie Mans! There it is. Dodge an 80, return fire, apply the hollow target, hit him in the noggin for 6. Amazing. And apparently, Robbie D never even got 1 shot off.
Damn, that was close.
Jermaine's 60% barrel roll. 57 on Eric, that's fine. Yep, hit for 3. He's a tank, he can tank it. Except this guy's no longer suppressed, unfortunately. That one must have dashed. This one also. Wow, there's another one.
I'm under fire.
There's the spit. Yes, Robbie D, 63. It even rhymes. Look at that crit. Wow, assault rifle on it. I was gonna bring him a oh no, no, Robbie D, no! Covering fire, save yourself. That was the one thing I was worried about putting Robbie D there for. Wow. Oof. Oof, indeed. Well, I did know that was a concern when I went there, but I really hope we would get that shot. We didn't end up getting the shot, but whatever. We can still rapid reaction. We can still heal ourselves, Overwatch, move, all that good stuff. Surprised they only crit for 10. I mean, It's only 3 points of wounds. It's not that bad necessarily. The real question is, how many guys are there? 11 thin men. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's still 2 more I can't see. Meanwhile, Katie Mans is being suppressed. Ooh, I like that a lot. Although this guy's hollow targeted. Over here would be better. Charmaine has close combat specialist as well. If we run and gun over here and toodle... Oh, in fact, 1, 2... Do we have covering fire? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3. I think if we go here, the covering fire will work, but I'm not 100% sure. On this guy, we can kind of write him off. It'll work on that guy, and we can kill this guy at the same time. The only problem is Katie Mans will have to run that Overwatch, but whatever. Aggression, friends. It's how we solve problems. Hey, Droog. Definitely easy game. Has anyone died today? Does anyone remember? I don't think so. Well, I mean, a lot of AI have died. Totally. We didn't really have a chance to die because we were too busy tootling all the time. 38, 68, 18, 38, 38. So we've got only 2 ammo, which means we can't use our flush combo. This is a lot of enemies over there. I kind of want to just heal off the acid. Maybe run into the smoke with Paul Long with our laser carbine. But ooh, actually, yes, that's what we do. Charge in here with Paul Long. We'll paramedic the acid off, and ooh, we can actually hit both of them. Okay, you know what? Forget about paramedicing the acid off. Let's go for better aim over here in Vitaeus. And then hold the fort with this flashbang, which can't quite hit everybody, but can hit these 3 guys. We'll try to clean up that one and maybe wound this one a little bit. I don't know. Yeah. We've had some very crazy missions today, though. Ooh, Clive. There is no place to move him. 84, 98. Okay, before we do this, let's come over here with Vitaeus and see what we can pull off. 58, 88. That guy's flashbanged, though. That one's the one we can't hit. 38, 58, 58. All right, let's go for this guy twice. There it is. These 3 are flashbangs. I suppose we'll just hit the pod leader with a 78. Or miss.
Out of ammo, yeah. Damn it. Enemy's still alive.
I'm gonna have Eric heal himself. Because we don't need a suppression for anything. And the real question of the hour, is this guy gonna get wrecked over? I think he will, but I'm not 100% sure. Should we run the Overwatch? Can Clive handle this guy for us so we don't have to worry about it? It's probably a better question. We'd have to be maybe like right here to find him. Although it's telling us we have no line of sight for some reason. Here we do. So presumably here we have the same line of sight, right? Yes. Beautiful. God, strike rifles are the absolute best. I'm pretty sure this guy's gonna get killed over there, so we're better off having Katie Mans come closer to that dope, who's also hollow targeted. And just in case. Oh, poor Katie's on acid now. Oh, Trevade! Look at him! That's the second time he's 60% barrel rolled today. $57 on Eric. This is a really tough spot. Also, that's a pod leader with 13 hit points. I don't think it really matters, the acid on Katie. I mean, damage reduction. Oh, wow. There was another guy down there? Holy. More spits? Yep. You guys think I'm gonna win this? We might need to open a poll. Yeah, no, yes. Okay, Robbie D. Uh-oh. I had no anticipation he could skirt our close combat specialist, get behind us, and then flank. No, Tremaine! Yeah! Robbie D, help us, please. Yes! See, guys, every time. Every time. There's drama and suspense. And there was also suspense of whether or not the game was just about to bug out there. So how exactly, 1, 2, 3, 4. How the hell did he go from here? That's 4 tiles. How did that not pull close combat specialists? 1, 2, 3, 4. He was outside of it there, I believe, and then he ran through it. Oh, you know why? I think it only touched 1 tile. Even that, I don't understand how that worked exactly. Yeah, I legitimately don't know what's going on here. This is ridiculous, though. Triple flashbangs, good lord. We got multiple medkits over here. We got to reload. We're basically just sitting here buying some time. We also have to click some clickers. We got no clickers to click. No more flashbangs. Clive has random shots, but not on anything that he can actually flank anywhere, unfortunately. Let's just keep moving him over in this direction. Katie Mans, I think, needs to move over here. Will we pull the Overwatch? No, it doesn't look like it. God, that life... Really, though, the life shouldn't have needed to be saved. Because Tremaine has close combat specialist. This is 4 tiles away. This is definitely more than 4 because it's at an angle. So how did he run through 4 tiles away? I know you can run into it and stop. But if you go through something... Explain. Any enemy within 4 tiles that moves. Yeah, it's not really how it works, though. It's anyone who moves through the 4-tile barrier. I don't get it. I do know this, though. I'm a little bit worried about Katie Mans with the acid here getting wrecked. I would like to come over here and click this. We're not going to pull any Overwatches. Tremaine, you almost died.
It seems you've bought yourself some time.
Like, that was really serious.
Well, you know.
I don't know where to bring Clive. Honestly, so many guys on Overwatch. Killing one guy down there might not be a bad idea. Prefer to be over here so we can run up next turn, but we can't do that anyway. Let's go here then. Oh, what? I should have checked. I should have checked! Guy's a sniper. They can't hit him. Doesn't work both ways. I think Robbie D has to come over here to remove the 7,000 acidities. And Robbie D can't go anywhere else anyway. Do you know the reason why you get 100% chance to hit with stun gun and still miss? It's bugged. The hit chance on that is just bugged. It was perfectly accurate to the last patch, and now it doesn't work. I don't know why. Ooh, Tremaine. Almost only counts in horseshoes. Does it? Does almost count in horseshoes? Thank you for the $5, though. I'm glad to see that you're alive still. I mean, that's like you dodged 260s and almost got wrecked with a full crit in the back. So, that's nice. Also, we're going to move you over here, even though this is not the safest place. Just keep doing stuff that makes you survive somehow. It was 4 tiles in a circle, like Close Encounters, but I'm not sure why. I always assume that, too. That's exactly how I play it when like, if the outsider was right there, I would have counted to 4, it moved into that tile, then if I shot, he would have shot back at me. Oh. Is it... Maybe it's 4 or more. Can I move there? Like, say an outsider was here and I moved here and shot him in the face. He wouldn't close combat specialist? Do I always try to move 1, 2... I do try to move 4 tiles away. All right, so I miscounted. I move 4 tiles away, then I shoot, and then it's safe. So it's when you cross between 4 into 3 tiles, that's when he takes the shot. I see. So I probably want to have Tremaine here to take this rapid fire, execute that guy. But how do we kill this guy who's like almost flanking Tremaine? Well, Candyman's only has the 1 shot, I suppose. We'll take the 1 shot, 71. Didn't quite work out for us. However, we still have Clive, who now has a 98 as a result of that. Might have wanted to use the pistol there, but whatever. I forgot to click the clicker with Katie Mans. It's okay, we can do it the next turn. I don't think she'll die just now. Hopefully, Tremaine, murder. Beautiful. You might break your dying streak this campaign. I wouldn't get too hopeful about it, to be honest. 30. None of these guys have covering fighters, so we should be fine to either heal ourselves or reload or suppress or shoot. They're most likely to go for Eric, so let's heal off the damage reduction so he doesn't die immediately. Then I think I'm actually going to Overwatch because we have multiple Overwatches with Paul Long, even though he's got the acidity. Eric can apply Hollow to something. 63, 63. Ooh, 93. What the? How do we have a... What the? Oh, he's hollowed. Okay. Well, not sure I really want to apply damage, but then again, we can also apply Shred. Going for a kill shot's probably the best thing we can do. Nice. It's a visual bug. It should be a 99% at 1 hit point, 88 at 2, 77 at 3. Oh yeah, I remember that now. I think Vitaeus is just going to reload and sit here. It's a little scary of a proposition. Should Robbie D reload or heal again or 38 Mind Fray? Well, Robbie D's already wounded. Let's just go for a second med kit. You get points and horseshoes if you are 1 or less shoes away from the post. How do you measure that? Look at this, Eric. 77% evasive maneuvers. Do you actually walk up and, like, use a horseshoe? Is there a measuring tool for it? If so, what's it called? Yes! Just keep spitting on his friend. More acid. Acid for days. Now we're talking. Yep. Look at how many acids are on the map right now, if you guys had just seen that. Eric, 75. No! Yeah, now we... Wow. I'm really surprised the acid didn't affect that more. He must have min-rolled. There were so many clouds of acid. Oh, I did click the clicker with Katie then. That's awesome. Yeah, the game's just like, hey, there's 700 acids here. Let's pay attention, please. Focus. So nobody's on Overwatch. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. We need to click, like, next turn or this turn. Everyone's still in the acid, but we get 1 nice flank hitter with Vitaeus. Or 2 terrible shots. Tremaine, how do you feel about running through acid with no ammo? Is Katie Man still in the acid? Yep, sure is, with no ammo. Clive's got no ammo. Robbie D's got no ammo. Paul Long's got no ammo and no medkits. Eric's got no ammo. Well then. Yeah, okay, let's move over to here at least with Vitaeus.
Copy that.
Entire squad, 100% acid. Come on, Vitaeus. 7250. Big and hit. Ooh, nice. Literally everybody is going to have to reload. The question is where? I want to move over here with Clive. Eric still needs to tank. In order to tank, we could come over here with Robbie D, heal once, and then run away. Could actually go here. So fresh. We gotta get the acid off of Eric. Here is a fine place to be. He'll be able to tank most of this stuff. Let's come around. Reload. Once again, Robbie D is going to do absolutely nothing here but move out.
Begebe mich auf Position. Still, du großes Baby. Alles wird gut.
At some point, they're going to start shooting, but
Auf dem Weg.
not yet. What do I do with Paul Long? You know what I think I might want to do with him? Is actually charge down here. So these guys don't know where he is. Because he can't do anything or reload or anything like that. Let's move over here. I mean, he could reload, but it wouldn't be useful next turn anyway. He's going to get shot a bunch while on acid. Oh, God. Katie Mance. No, I didn't actually remember there was a guy there. Tremaine's got, like, no choice but to go over here.
Got it. We're green to go.
Possible movement reduction due to red fog. I'm not a fan of that. Oh, no, Katie Vance. Yes, 30. I love this reactive targeting sensor. I thought I would hate it. But I mean, then again, if we hit every single shot and holo target for plus 30 when it's supposed to be plus 20, make sure you can reach the clicker next turn. Yeah. I actually can't if we get hit over here. But I was hoping Eric would basically taunt everything. Woo! Tremaine again.
I'm taking fire.
Is this the Chris Marauder experience? Yes, it is. Oh, no! I think we lose the mission.
Commander, we're detecting an energy
Literally.
in the area. That
No,
bomb is going to
Tremaine.
reach full power any minute now.
I forgot about the red fog. Tremaine, save us. Imagine if I... Tremaine? Yes! Tremaine can save us! Ooh. Good lord. Okay, we got one hollow target here. 39%. We could make it much more if we move Eric closer. Let's go for it. We'll go for the hollow target. We'll get closer to this clicker. Gotta click the clicker. Tremaine's just the all-star savior of this. Wow, if he had gotten shot... Actually, Robbie D saved Tremaine, so... If Robbie D didn't take that guy down, Tremaine would have been wounded. He might not have been able to come over here and do this. Live.
In the Vigo.
Gotta say, strike rifles. So Tremaine has to come over here to click the clicker, but once he does, you know what? Can he actually single move it and then run and gun over here to kill the other guy? And then somehow, amazingly, we come in here with a pistol with Paul Long, shoot this guy in the back, killing him for 3. Well, we can actually go for the other one, though, is the thing. But we can't do anything else with Vitaeus. 86-22. 86. We got full ammo. That's 100% this guy off the map.
Flush him out. Running dry. Missed target.
Look at this shot. That's beautiful. I don't think I've ever been inside that bus.
Moving out.
So we still need to click the next clicker next turn.
Good work. That'll buy us a little more time, but you still need to find that bomb.
Ich mach mich los.
This is the one thing we can do. Oh, 67 fail.
Kanone leer.
Yeah, Tremaine could definitely move over here to click this. The problem is I was really hoping to kill the full health guy by running gunning over to here. Which I probably... if we had the Mind Fray, I'd feel more confident doing it. Like, if Tremaine panics, which he can definitely do... No, he's steadfast. Never mind, he's 100% immune to it. In that case, let's kill the full health guy. We'll definitely be able to click this no matter what. Good to go. Easy game. Also, we're somehow flanking this guy. Beautiful. No. Oh, what are you doing? 17 on Paul Long.
detecting an energy buildup in the area. That bomb is going to reach full power any minute now.
This mission is like supremely frustrating. So, I think the safest way to do it is to move Clive up and shoot, get Tremaine poisoned, and go into his spot, because I think if I step on the stairs, we may actually not kill him. I'm not sure of that.
Null Munition. Ich bin leer.
I'm on the move.
Good job, Strike One. That should buy us a few minutes.
Alles wieder im grünen Bereich.
Будет сделано.
Can you click the one in front of the bus? You mean this one?
За дело. Excellent. That's another one down.
En marcha. Vuelvo al combate.
Tremaine's like the only one without a med kit too, so he's taking wounds to run over here. I probably shouldn't have bothered doing that. Here's the thing though, there's gonna be 7 drop-ins, and I'm not 100% confident.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
About my ability to deal with that.
За дело.
Ooh, Clive has a med kit though.
Position bestätigt. Bin bereit.
Detecting an energy buildup in the area. That bomb is going to reach full power any minute now.
Есть, выполняю.
The real
Zero
suspense.
energy on that power node, Strike One. I repeat, power node deactivated. Looks like you found the bomb. Get over there and deactivate it.
We have a new objective.
Is whether or not I'm gonna misclick. I could feel like half the people waiting for it. Just waiting for me to misclick.
Commander, we're detecting an energy buildup in the area. That bomb is going to reach full power any minute now.
That's another
Well.
power node down.
What do you guys think for defense?
Look out.
My thinking is, since we're super wounded, and there's gonna be 7 of
Roger
them,
that.
we just take like every one of these corners. Something always drops on the bus, so maybe we'll have Katie Mans over there ready to holo target it. So I'm assuming something's gonna fly in back here that's gonna be supremely frustrating.
10-4.
But we've taken all 4 corners here. And I got nothing else, basically.
Detecting an energy buildup in the
And
area. That bomb is going to reach full power.
soothing calmness. Click the clicker. Yes, thank you.
Now you just need to take out any active hostiles still in your locale.
24-hour
That op zone is
misclicks
about to
only
get hot.
stream.
Hostiles are inbound to your location. Objectives updated.
It's pretty much like every one of my streams, isn't it? Why can't I see my bars now? Also, the chances of someone dying is still very high. Like, Paul Long can only barely maybe make it back.
За дело.
Not even really. I think we're just gonna go full Overwatch here. Tremaine's ready to run, like, dash over there, but I'm actually more concerned with over here now, so maybe we'll come into this direction. Really, who knows?
Heading out.
And here we go. Pray for luck. That's great. That's a really good spot for us. Yes.
Got him.
Okay. Katie Man's better. Yeah. I do misclick a lot, that's for sure. So that was a surprisingly small amount. We only killed 2. There's still 4. 1, 2. There's one right there. 3. The other one's behind the bus. 4. They're all on Overwatch, though, is the thing. Viteas has a 50%. Ooh. Do we have ready for anything on Robbie D? Rapid reaction? No, we don't. Do have rapid reaction, though. All right, here we go. Let's put it to good use. We'll start off then using our flagship combo. 90% flush, Viteas.
Taking the position.
Yes, yes, you run. Come on, Robbie D. Nice. Look at the combo. Now this is terrifying over here. Flank on Paul Long, and I can't go anywhere to avoid it. We could run and gun it with Tremaine and eat a shot, or... maybe Eric. If he moves... okay, what if he moves here? No, if he moves here, he's spotted. If we move here... okay, this is what we do. We go full all in on this. Eric comes over, suppresses the dope. Really want Tremaine to run down there. Ideally... if Tremaine does run down here, where is the man? He's like right around the corner. So he won't be able to see this tile. I think we can go to that tile, and Tremaine should be able to kill him and be out of line of sight.
Going in for the kill.
Let us hope this is correct. I don't know if it's correct or not. We'll see. Oh god. Oh god, no! Tremaine! Yeah, you're fine. Just a casual plasma burn to the noggin. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Never mind. We're good.
Could use some ammo over here.
Paul Long does not have ready for anything. Does have rapid reaction. He's kind of all by his onesies over there, but we have Clive. Does he have elevation? No, there's no point in staying up there. We come over here. We don't have vision. Maybe we come back here. How do we not have vision here? Here? I have no idea. Well, we have vision here anyway. We'll just take the 98, I suppose, since he's hollowed. There goes my modeling career. What are you talking about? You're gonna look more rugged, more masculine. What if we low roll non-crit? What are the chances?
That got off.
Your head got cut off. Good lord, Paul Long. I think Katie Mance just runs down here. The Thin Man might jump up and over, though, and try to flank us, but hopefully it comes around the corner or goes right there. Greetings from Katie Mance. Oh, my lord. Never mind. I got all excited, too. Robbie D breaks the rapid reaction on a 72. Double 72s on this guy. Well, never mind. Rapid reaction doesn't break anymore. So we win. Easy game. Boy, that was a long time. I feel like nobody likes council missions. Kind of myself included. 15 days on Viteas, 36 days on Robbie D. That could be much, 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 much worse than it was. Activating everything on the first turn as usual. But if we had done... wow, 19 Thin Men corpses. 19 fragments. That's beautiful. If we had done that on a bigger map, we almost certainly would have lost because we wouldn't have been able to click the clicker so easily.
We will be in touch, Commander.
Some might say, too easy, indeed. Where's the 100 Berserkers? The 100 Berserkers on the spot. What the hell was that? What are we doing right now? I'm losing focus. I think I'm just going to scan to the next mission. And that'll probably be the stream. However, did we get this dug out? We did. We need another fusion thing. So I actually forgot about that until now. Let's put it right here, another fission generator. It's going to take 10 days. For 5 meld and a little bit more money, we can make it take 2. How long is this going to take? 5. 2 versus 5, it's probably fine. Let's just go for the regular 10. Should have done that actually when I dug it out, when we started doing this 2 days ago. Or maybe even longer ago. Because we're going to need that power to get the uplink going. We have 1 satellite. We're only going to be able to get 2 satellites.
Satellite uplink facilities at maximum
I'm not going to build a
capacity.
Nexus, I don't think.
Additional uplink required.
Actually, I could. But why? I think I'll build the Nexus in the next one. There's no reason to do it now. 8 power, 40 engineers, 350 50 Elerium. That's why I don't want to do it now. We'll do that maybe. Also 50 alloys. Definitely later. We'll just do a regular one for now. Speaking of, what does it cost to build it? 8 power, 200. That's it. We're still 1 mission request away. We can get money, arc rifles. Ooh, if I built 3 arc rifles, we could buy them right now. We need 5 days. This is 8 days. I have to build them quickly. 1, 2, 3, build quickly. Ah, you guys think it's worth it? $225 and 6 meld. To put us over the threshold? Or should we just wait till something... I mean, we could be waiting months. Kestrel. Maybe. I still feel like I need alloys for a laser gun and a mech 2. Kestrel isn't up yet. It's like the next UFO. Are we good on the tubes? Good question. Yes, I don't want to put Rhino in, Lanethal, nah. No one else is going in. Oh, hey, Plockets. You only need to rush 2 of the rifles. You can build your replacement at normal speed. All right. I suppose we'll do that then. So 1 normal one. And 2 quickly. So 150 plus 63. Still a lot of money. But regardless, I feel like we kind of need to do it to get the engineers to get this satellite thing going. Which makes me wonder, do I want to wait the 10 days for the fission? If I do, it takes 21 days to build the satellite. So we'll get it at the end of the month. The thing is, if I rush the fission and I rush the satellite...
Satellite uplink facilities at maximum capacity. Additional uplink required.
We can get our discount, our 20% discount much sooner. And when we get that... We're going to get 1,200. Actually, we're not going to get 1,200 because we're about to lose... We're about to lose Germany and the UK. We're about to lose 230. So we're going to get about 950. And that is not enough money. I'm not sure. I kind of wanted to go for Sentinel drone. But I'm almost thinking, since we're so short on resources, we should go for the metallurgy. I think I'm going to rush all this stuff so I can get it done sooner. It'll end up paying for itself by getting extra missions that we can actually potentially maybe do. Maybe. I don't know. Might be a waste as well. Who knows? Eight. After all that time. Here you go, Toodles. I still might actually do the other one, but then again, I might not, because 225 is a lot when you consider our financial situation. We're about to be making 980 a month with almost no additional income. We're gonna have 1 spare satellite we can launch, but we're not gonna be able to hold anyone in the council, nor can we build a whole fleet of planes to defend them. So I can really only realistically launch 1 satellite. Meaning I kind of need that money,
New engineers arrived this morning,
and I shouldn't
Commander.
spend $225 on
We're always glad to have
engineers.
more help down here.
Which means I think I'm going to cancel these guys. Yeah, cancel it. Toodles, Val. Well, there's not... I think this is pretty much the end anyway. I could feel my mind slipping. $25. Yeah, right. What? What? Here's the amazing... This happens every once in a blue moon. First of all, who cares about Germany? They're gonna tootle anyway. However, there's no real chance to reduce the panic. It's 11 p.m. on August 31st. We're gonna wait 1 hour for our council report. See if they tootle. They tootled, and ergo, we don't care at all.
Some of our members have decided to
wow,
withdraw
UK and
from this
Germany.
council. That leaves us in a difficult position.
So the only reason to go there would be to keep Russia in the council. Maybe.
Project. Further losses could be most
Toodles, Val.
unfortunate.
Oh, that's right. Rimworld tomorrow. I
You've
forgot all
done
about
an
it.
admirable job in combating the alien threat over the course of this past month, Commander.
Base defense isn't until November.
However,
Don't have to
we
worry
still
about it.
believe there is room for improvement in your efforts. Remember, we will be watching.
Yeah, we're only making 922. This is the lowest income I've ever had.
At maximum capacity.
Also,
Additional
Terror mission.
uplink required.
I think I technically should do it for the experience. Speaking of, do we want to, we don't even, there's no reason for us to even do this because we can't promote literally anyone. It was supposed to be scouts we were supposed to promote to officers. We can't even do the first promotion to scouts because every single scout has either been killed or wounded for an egregious affair. So doing the next thing makes no difference whatsoever. Literally none. Keep trying to get officers, but we've got none. How much longer until the promotion after that, though? Ooh, only 7 missions till Major. Now that's an important one because that gets everybody double promotions. Mech Mark II is in 3 days. 3 days. That's what we're waiting for. Look at this. We're sitting pretty here. 151 fragments, 1,243. Should I build... There's so many options. I want the Illyrium, the Jelly Illyrium. We obviously need to build a mech too. I really would like to do the med kit. Now, hey, we just got our Thin Men corpses. Seems like now's a good time to do this, like for sure. Then again, if I launch my satellite, maybe it's not a good time to do it, right? So all we have to do is rush that one satellite thing. In 1 day, we can throw it up. Rush it. It'll be done in 5 days. Then we get our bonus. And then everything in the foundry is 20% cheaper. Which is good because we've got very little money now. I would probably have to go for additional alloys because we're so... Oh, but I just sold all my drones to get the engineers. Bloody hell. All right, we'll probably do Sentinel drone then, maybe. Or I'll just wait and get more drone wrecks. I'm not sure. But anyway, I think that's it. I think we will do this Terror mission, mostly just to be able to try to get one mission done. The experience is good. The promotions are good. We've got a half-decent squad. We should have immunity as well. Indeed, we do. Immunity is a great suggestion. And we're going into September with a full fleet of laser cannons. Boy, their game's so simplistic now. It's like spam laser cannons, spam medium. Done. That's all you need to do. Win. Anywho's, yeah. When we are returning. Terror mission. In a completely and utterly worthless country, just like we started this stream, by the way. Terror mission in a completely worthless, toodled country that made no difference whatsoever. Check this out. I'm actually going to roll the credits before. You know what? My credit thing seems to be broken. And I can't roll the credits at all. That's unfortunate. Let me try to fix it. On the plus note, though, I'm feeling like we're succeeding in this campaign. There we go. Yeah, I had to restart stream labels for some. Oh!
Share my cow.
Share my cow, friends. Thank you for the 6,000 donations, Share my cow. Also, great rocket, by the way. Thank you, Oleg, as well. Aliens were killed. Much fun was had. Tremaine nearly died on the last mission. Very nearly. I don't think he would have died necessarily. Well, everyone might have died, actually. If Tremaine had been flanked by that guy who was taking a 100% shot on him with a 70 crit, even if he didn't die, but even if he got crit for like 10 or 12 or something, and we couldn't click the clicker, the result of that is I think the country leaves the council completely, period, right out of the gate. That would have meant America left, the panic in Mexico and Canada would have been so high, they probably would have left as well during the council report, and everyone dies. Bomb missions are terrifying. Ooh, thank you, Sure My Cow, for the 100 more bits. Feel like we have another November Gauss campaign. Yeah, we certainly do. Or actually, do we? Because we're going into September 1st with Mech 2s, mind you. Mech 2s. That means Burnination and Punchinators. The very next thing is a 4-day experimental, that's what it's called, followed by Gauss. So we've got all the interrogations already lined up, I think, for even advanced Gauss, right? Yeah, we do. We can go straight to it. Or is it Mutons or Float? Either way, we have all the things we need. We got everything captured except an outsider. So we'll probably go straight to Gauss. We have the planes now to shoot down the UFOs. All we need is for there not to be a Mechtoid and 7 Berserkers on the spawn. And also for flamethrowers not to work on them. This stream was all over the place. It was like super up, super down. That ridiculous like line of sight activation on the council, not the council mission. What do they call it? Exalt mission. Where Wu-Ten almost died. I still need to go back and watch that because I don't understand how that happened. How it's even possible. Muton autopsy and interrogation that you still need to do. All right. Yeah, we can do that. I mean, we captured the Muton. It should be very quick now that we have our science lab built. So we'll have coverage over our continent, 20% discount in the foundry. The only thing that's kind of lame is our income is terrible. In the last campaign, I think in May or possibly June, we had covered the US for tons of money, tons of cheap planes, and we had 3 out of 4 in our own continent. And here, we're barely going to cover our own continent and not send planes anywhere else. So our income is way, way lower. And I don't know what to do about that. I guess you can actually sell resources now. So if we manage to do more UFOs, we could sell them. We could actually sell meld. Yeah, in the last campaign, we sold like 700 meld. And that's when meld was 3 apiece. Now it's 5. Guess I'm off to start the Viking or Western Rimworld playlist. Which one? I don't know. Vikings was my favorite, but I think, again, it might... I don't know. In the last week, everyone voted for Wild West. Vikings might be dated at this point, because it wouldn't be as surprising. The first time you encounter all the crazy mental breaks from psychology that then got integrated, I was like, what's going on? This is crazy. But not as crazy. It was still pretty fun, though. So probably, I don't know, either one. Anyways, thank you guys, as always, very much for all the donations, for all the reminders. When's Pathfinder stream? Good question. I don't know. Maybe this week. Ooh, we have exactly 1,500 followers. I'm really curious if... I don't know if Oleg is still here. If we hit the 333,333 on YouTube. Let's take a look. Nope. 33326. Today's one of those days where it's like +1. So maybe tomorrow. Have you ever done a World on Fighter campaign in RimWorld? No. I don't even know what that means. Half the fun of Vikings was being the first campaign I used psychology. Yeah, that was. It might not be as good, but... I think Vikings was also in still no pause, wasn't it? So I think it was the last no pause campaign. I think Wild West was when I started to pause. So it might not be your style necessarily. I mean, I enjoyed the challenge, but most people didn't. So, anywho's, until tomorrow when there is RimWorld, and then possibly Tuesday-ish, maybe Pathfinder. I don't know. I keep saying that, though. It's been like eaters. Anywho's, thank you guys very much, and...
Share Macau.